Hello, everybody. It's time. It's Saturday. Oh, thanks, dogs.
Technical issues. For some reason, it wouldn't recognize my System 32 Windows driver for VR chat.
I love and hate that I can't see my own cat. I can only my viewer
I know. Well, I mean, it would be very disorienting probably if you had training with like either Siri.
Even.
Yeah, because
Honey.
the third option, right, is going, which stars wish to speak with me at this moment, right?
That could be a
Have been
thing.
wanting to speak with me.
I would highly suggest for everyone that like went to the Yanchi mission and everything to actually see who is following you, because
I
what happened on that mission?
I've been wanting that since I got back from Neptune. I haven't gotten my answers
I
yet,
have a
so.
feeling that a combative star might be watching over me, which is concerning.
That'd be...
running into Worm might have triggered
Yeah.
something. I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, Worm is Worm brought out the worst in Koa, and is why I'm getting 2 Psyche Vowels.
How you
I've already had
doing?
1 Psyche
Okay.
Vow, which I had to literally stop because Koa got told something went.
Holy fuck! Holy shit!
Jay ascends! Jay, this man ascending! That's not concerning.
No, you can't, because I was thinking the same thing, and you will get kicked.
You cannot, honey. You will get canceled. You will get canceled.
Yeah, no, it's real bad. It's real bad.
Ah. You can't say the forbidden things. You can't say the forbidden things.
I want you to know, so Koa has 1.
Oh my
Psyche
God.
Vow, right? And he goes, "Am I broken or a bad person?"
Christ. Look, we spent some time, at least
The fact that you're super sadistic is not a good thing, but you're not a bad person.
I'm gonna message you something about
You can't say it.
Generally, there's like a situation where you're
I'm messaging you about it.
great things, and there's a lot of bad people around you, and you were trained to
Also, we spent some time in Pandora. We're fine.
I didn't know that. I thought it was just me and Mason.
Nope. No. Rowan actually did. Look,
Oh, okay.
I told Mason, hey, that is Andra's dream right there. You'd see her so excited because she's just like, oh, I'm in plant heaven. I'm in heaven. Let me in.
What the fuck did I walk into?
Go look at. Okay, look at Jay. Look at Jay. Jay was like this, lifted up.
Give me the restraint I need to not turn this person off.
I saw yours and I'm like,
Koa's whole thing is just like, because like Lyra's like,
I'm going to do. I need to get that whole list of every student's opinion, every student and teacher's opinion from Amanda's point of view, and it's some of them are a little harsher than others, but it's some people. Oh, Stones was good. Stones was very good, and especially recently, Andra got to make Stone a little.
it was not Neptune, it was Israel. It's what I like
Yep.
to make.
Yep. Dude, Stone, so Andra has talked to Valen, Rin, Stone, fucking, who else?
fights, and Koa just beat them.
The thing is, I'm hoping people realize that Athena's been
I mean, technically we knocked out.
Oh, I'd clock that. Here's the thing, you can't take that, you can't get out of a conversation with her, because there have been so many conversations, Andrew just goes, no masks, I'm sorry, you can't have that today.
Yesterday, last week I was just like, as Akuma, depressed. Yes, she had her sport, which she enjoyed. She was terrible.
She was quiet.
Like,
If I'm not in a good
you
mood,
guys,
silence is
people probably will realize she's normally smiling.
communicate.
No, there was not a single fucking smile.
Well, yeah, because of things that probably happened through the fucking week.
Because he's like, I'm a bad person trying to be a good person.
But hey, at least she's still the same Ruby Oni.
It's okay, like, okay.
Here's the thing. No one realized how depressed Andra was during Harrow's Eve, except for a few people because they knew why she was depressed. You think she wore that costume for just, well, she wore it for two reasons. One represents the culture and a lot of the healing aspects of Pandora, because play doctors were meant as healers. They were not meant as anything intimidating. The second reason was she had not slept well that week, and when she let down her mask, Silas saw she had bags and she was tired because of certain things, personal.
The Halloween costume I had for Akuma, it was representation of one. She is a royal guard, a royal knight.
Oh yeah, no, Andrew's like that. Andrew was trained in the knight. She's going to become a knight when she graduates. She has two roles to fill.
And secondly, she is more of wanting to protect and guard. She has nobility in her blood, but do you see anyone different?
No.
Her fucking parents had taught her, treat people how you want to be treated.
Yep.
She
You. That fucking fairy I have to interrogate sometimes.
I don't know if people are going to go to Akuma and try to get her to speak. I don't know at all.
Because we're going on break.
I don't know.
I don't. Because it's just Akuma being Akuma. She is just. I'm playing how she is. But seeing Stone's thing, and I'm like, dude, if only you know that she's depressed.
Stone got to find out a little bit, and so she checked up on Stone. He finally let out everything that was on his shoulders. He let out so much of the weight. And Andra clapped back to say, you don't have to do this alone. And if you're a shield, when you have cracks, who are you going to help? If you're cracked, what happens? A shield breaks. If you don't have... The line specifically is... Hold on, let me grab it.
While he was drunk too, because that was.
Where's my conversation with Show? Alright. The line was, because they were talking, he literally spilled out that he's like, why do I have these fucking feelings? They're just a weakness. And then she clapped back in a little louder voice of like, those are not your weaknesses. Don't ever think that feelings are weaknesses. She told him they can be the drive to fight, to protect, to heal, to lead. Stone, we are all fighting in different ways, but alone we fall. When we unite, we stand and fight. Leaning on each other is not pointless. When a shield cracks, can you truly fix it on your own? And clarity hit him. And also, yeah, but then she also said it through tears, and she whispered something that Stone heard, is the thing she whispered, hold on, my controller can stop doing this. The thing she whispered and surprised Stone heard is they can still be saved and helped. Mine can't anymore. That shows the pain that Andrew's carrying. It's just not many people realize.
For her depression, she's the one who normally says, if you need to speak to someone, I'm always here.
Yeah.
If you need advice and such.
I had to have a long talk with Stone, Rain she had to comfort. Valen is apparently getting a long thing that's gonna fucking be there. She's been taking care of Andrew's been all over the place this week because she's been taking care of people. She's not been able. What? What, honey?
I'm gonna call this episode Wake and Bake.
Everyone was just ask him the right questions. And they not the right questions. They just asked.
No, wait. No. You could also have called it cooking by the book.
I was thinking that.
Oh. I still have a conversation with Gnarly too, and oh, it started out not great. Immediately, Pearl started talking about the infection, and it went.
I do really like my the way I also stated my downtime as well was that
She's distracting herself.
whilst being a little cooked, bakes.
While being cooked.
She is cooked.
You're cooked. You're cooked.
She is cooked.
Who pinged me? Oh,
She's been well done.
downtime. Oh, okay. No. Downtime also was another thing. Apparently I got mentioned in Stones. Oh, I was the only one mentioned.
Yep. Good job, you did your job again.
That's my job! I slightly have to play therapist. Me and Kokurdi have to play therapist. What are you doing?
I run around the box.
Get away.
But you fly.
Get him away!
They're invading the stimulation.
What are you doing in my mom's basement? Can't believe.
The text is off. It is not.
I know it is.
Yeah, because half of the box is in the fucking corner.
Hang on, I'm bringing out the weapon again.
Oh God. What weapon? Oh my God. The gay stick.
I've come to call you gay.
Councilman, you can't use the power of gay against them. They already are.
Crap. Hang on, let me get the straightener.
Whoa!
Control straightness. That's not a straightener.
It's absolutely not a straightener. Whoa! Whoa!
Councilman.
What the fuck, Councilman?
That's my weakness. Stop it.
Ida.
Yeah.
I helped your job. Several people I think are okay now. Hopefully. I got Stone's mask to fall into, also Andrew got to reveal things. I got Rain to cool down a little bit, hopefully. Valen and her having long talk. She's talking to Pearl. Do I want Andrew to show like this week? Probably.
Listen, it's great.
Outside of that shit, I don't know what star I'm gonna be summoning today for my group.
I don't even know what star I'm summoning today, but I'm like going, I need to check up my
I'm
stars.
gonna do a funny little stunt that may not go well for my health, but I am going to do it.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna meet Twilight with a recommendation that Insanity gave.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even know there was a Star of Twilight.
I've known of them for a while before I even knew about the Forgotten Court.
Oh my
But I know of
God.
their history and their relation to one of the stars in the Forgotten Court. The issue is it's impossible to make good first interactions unless you have a Star of the Whimsy Court with you, which Insanity had offered to aid and likely other stars may help with. Though out of character, I'm making sure, she was asking for me to make sure with Siva that it's okay that I do a special summon with it, because I like theatrics, I like flavor text
Yeah,
and
that's
things.
true.
So I may do a domino effect, which may be costly on my mana if I'm unlucky, but maybe I will be lucky and it'll go well.
I think the only people are positive.
Hello!
I don't wanna bug stuff I've forgotten because I don't want them getting more in trouble with things I've already been doing.
Yeah.
That's okay.
I know.
I'm gonna piss off fate or and/or consequences with what I'm about to do in Star Herald.
Oh no.
Alright, they're shitless.
Find out in character.
God damn it.
What group are you a part of?
Good question. Let me check again.
The last group.
I'm with Irenaeus. This is gonna be great. Speaking of Irenaeus, he just appeared. Simon.
I'll be safe then.
I don't have to worry.
I have something in my group.
You're cooked. I swear to God, if you don't come to talk to her after that.
I wish you luck.
At least this summon is not my fuck shit one.
Yeah. What? What?
Oh shit, what did I do in Horror's Eve?
I can't tell you that shit.
Because
I've been silent.
Did?
Yeah, and it wasn't as she did. She was honest. It wasn't as bad as you thought.
Well,
I gave you the no that had it, and you blew it.
You
so that's on
fuckers
you.
giving Roland trust issues.
It's only.
No, because here's the thing. Remember, Roland said in front of a bunch of people a lot of stuff to Lyra. The fact that no one's like, oh no, it wasn't, it's not just that. You said some things.
Yeah.
Genuinely surprising to me.
There was only a few things that Andrew knows that she trusts. That she knows of that you said to Lyra. Otherwise, she's just like, you did things, and that was it. And then again,
What do you remember he said? I'm curious.
he said she was very pretty while he was laying on her lap.
Ah, okay.
Yes.
That's all you remember? Damn shame. He said a lot of stuff.
Well, also, she wasn't around the whole night. She wasn't around the whole night. She was mainly around Silas a lot of the time, but that's because people didn't realize. People didn't realize it was.
Silas.
Yeah.
Starting with him the whole time.
Oh no, she wasn't actually. Silas was actually more concerned about her that night, because there was things she was hiding. She was hiding things.
Who the fuck is yelling behind
give me
me?
a hug. You bastard!
You made me cry!
I'm gonna drop kick you, Stone. I'm gonna drop kick you.
Hee hee.
No, you're not.
I did things. I did my job.
Trust issues.
You'll be alright.
Don't worry, I did my job.
That's going on with Akuma. If only thing you fucking could know this.
Do so if possible. Yes.
Hopefully now it's
Upgrade my
You're
GPU
gonna
at
also
some
have
point.
fun if you read the downtime.
I know. I saw.
I'm mad. I was trying to
Fucking-
censor the last bit and it just refused to censor for some odd reason.
Dude, fucking.
Yeah, that's fine.
my head.
Reading where Roland is at Stone's.
Your
Oh,
head.
you motherfucker! You can't
My head.
freaking talking shit.
She's probably gonna hang around you a lot today.
In your freaking.
You can't say that. You can't say that. She knows a lot of things.
I'm allowed to say what I want.
Y'all are giving him trust issues. This is how he stops trusting people. He's like, I have an actual issue I'm concerned about. Everyone makes fun of it.
Where my trust?
That gives you self-trust issues. What do you mean?
Wow, wow, my trauma. What a shame.
I can't wait till look.
What a shame.
More trauma than the other. Shut up.
Yeah, trauma comparison. Stone heard a bit about that.
I don't care about trauma comparisons. I just want to learn my.
I said thing. I look. Your doormate did her job. Her purpose is to help the living and the dead. She did her job. She's doing it. She's figuring it out.
Apparently my job is to spread love
Hmm.
or something. I don't know what that means.
Your job is to fucking help. We're all gonna help each other unite. Because if we don't, we're fucked.
Yeah, my job is to spread love. That's why she's baking so much.
Just summon her.
She's been baking
Yeah, but also Andra looks at that and goes, "You're avoiding. You're trying not to talk. I know how you get."
Nue asked him to do this.
Oh, okay.
It was basically Nue and Suki's idea.
Okay.
Story and Lillian had a baking date. Basically, they were in the kitchen baking together.
Yeah.
OVR.
They would have seen like fucking Suki's
Oh yeah.
just bacon.
Cooking by the book. What? What? I used a thing that I thought, hey, wait a minute, that works for Andra.
Not sorry. You're evil.
I'll fucking use. I'm literally playing it of Against the Tide because it's a really good song.
There's no chance.
Yeah, no.
There's no chance of any realization.
Hey, look. I partially helped that one also let out some steam.
Yeah, I know. I'm aware of that.
But I've been having Andrew's been having several fucking talks with like several people Rain, she had to go comfort. Valen, Stone, Silas, Erin. She's had a checkup on everybody.
Also, did you see the time I uploaded the video?
I haven't fucking watched. I've been needing to catch up on the videos.
Did you see the time it was at?
Was it 69?
Hi, show.
Let me check what time it says on it.
Ah!
Let me check what time it says on it. Hang on.
Yeah, no, dear. By the way, I got to the point
Oh,
where you put the
your stream audio is broken.
video segment in there. That was so fucking funny.
Oh, I see why.
You're welcome. My chat just informed you. They're helping. I love my chat.
Thank you, Tenzo, thank you.
Chat knows.
Wait, oh, I put on too many audios. Okay.
That can happen.
I am
Yes.
scared if people come to Akuma now. I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, because actually I have this audio. Sometimes I play music. I put that one on.
Oh yeah, that's fine.
No, that's the wrong one.
I uploaded that in my
Hi.
question. Yeah.
Hi.
Glad you saw my vlog.
Interesting topic for Aaron's questions.
Oh boy.
The first one.
I'm going up, and I have no idea which star.
So many. I saw the first one, and then I watched the second one, and I went.
I can't tell you. Find it in character. I'm in your group. I get to find out, and I go, Erin? Why? I'm gonna look at you like this. Erin, where's the door?
Depends on what they bring up.
Erin, where's the door to the Star Elder? Is it locked again?
To find out who's gonna make me have to be like, alright, well, motherfucker.
I was concerned about all
My bad. I don't even.
If there's no door, Eric cut a hole in the wall. Got it.
Cut a wall in the fucking sanctum of the Star Elder room, please.
It was the whole thing of like, I knew what I asked, what I grabbed from Seer.
Oh, wait. Okay. Ida, also, I didn't get a chance to tell you. Andrew would have come by with tea. Some ginger honey tea to help you a little bit in recovery. Just. Thank you. Oh, you know, ow, damn. Kill the fish, why don't you?
Can we lobotomize the fish? I think.
You know, hold on, wait. You may be onto something. You're so fucked. I'm not in your group. I just have to make sure that stupid little fairy nothing happens to him. No, it's not.
Listen, I just need above the eye, like in the eye socket above the eye, and just
Still talking about the lobotomy? Oh my lord.
I think
The lobotomy will help. We can't give him electrical therapy, so because he's lightning, we have to do
They think I'm so violent.
You've been several students, what do you mean?
I'm the calmest person on campus. I read books. I talk
Extra down. The calmest student in the campus, Sultan. That's a lie.
how much there anyways.
That's not. Whoa. That's a bit wild.
We are lobotomizing a sultan today.
Okay.
To kill the fucking siren.
That's true. Okay, wait a minute. You are. Hold on. Flint, you are onto something. We do need to. If there's no negative emotions from this fish, they won't turn into a negative spirit. We'll be. I saw that clip from Spirit, and I went, oh, okay. Well, okay. No, stop it! Leave the soul alone!
It's God's given stem toy. I'm just using what the speaker.
Stop diddling the soul! That if you want someone else diddling your soul, that's what you're Don't diddle the soul of Kokiri. That's fucked up.
Don't diddle the soul of Kokiri is not my bingo card, but I guess
Am I fucking wrong? Ask Flynn, am I wrong or not? That is their soul. Don't touch it. Don't do anything with it.
I'm not judging for your soul being exposed. That's your choice.
doesn't know what this is. How am I supposed to know? I guess I should probably ask. Maybe I should ask Hades. What the fuck is this, by the way?
You could. I asked Hades for advice, and he went, I can't give you that. And it's like, what the fuck?
Caesar, like, what is it? Like, do we know?
No.
Ask Hades about it. So
I asked Destiny. I've asked Destiny. Look, Hades couldn't even tell me that my parents were, you know, they just said, hey, yo, your parents are gone. They fucking were gone. They loved you, but they're gone. And I can't give you much advice on guiding what you're doing. You're doing fine, though. They basically said, you're doing all right. And then Destiny has to drop the bombshell of me. Destiny has to drop the bombshell on me going, oh yeah, your mom? She was a little more important. What do you mean by that?
I might actually be able to have a productive Star Heraldry session. Shocker. I'm not talking to consequences for once.
Oh, thank God. I was about to say, you're talking to consequences again. You're gonna fuck everyone in that room.
Either way, because I'm either talking to Evergreen or I'm talking to the Status Star, which no one will tell me which one that is, but I think it might be Myth.
Maybe. Meth.
The Star of Gambling and Addiction.
oh, I see. Yeah.
Not surprising that the fish has that. Not surprising.
The other star, I don't know, might be the Star of Possession, so we'll see what happens.
I think it's a star possession. You got some possession issues. I know there's several people in the school.
The last thing I asked, hey, how do I attract the Star of Possession's attention? They just laughed at me. And then fucked off. So
Yeah.
I assume I might have it. That or the other thing.
I haven't known at all what stars I have right now. So this is hey, what stars do I have? Oh, I get a feeling I have forgotten stars too.
Stars there, if I see Fury.
No. You're gonna have to talk to the two Oni boys about Fury.
I don't need to do that.
You should. You should. They're the pupils over there. They're the pupils.
Yeah, they're learning from him. I can learn better from him than them.
Look, Flint, I did my job as well. You'd be proud of your slight-ish mentee. She got to break Stone a little bit and literally help him, like, let the weight off a little bit of what he's been going through. Okay, so it's like, I think this therapist of the schools are Kokiri, Due, and Andra at this point.
I don't want to be a therapist anymore. I've served my nickel.
Serve my nickel. So she got to help Rain out as well, making sure he was okay. She got to speak with the Valen and Pearl. Pearl started talking to her on the infection. And I was like, ooh, that's not a good topic Andrew wants to talk about right now. The existential crisis of like,
I don't know what exactly it does.
And there's some idea now. And it's dangerous as fuck. It's a bad thing. It's dangerous as fuck. She's only also told several people that, hey, she has it. Because she can't, it's hard to talk about that one, Chief. That's a little bit harder. That's like saying, oh, I have cancer. It truly is. The infection. Pretty much, Andrew does have the infection. She knows, she does not know the stage. Because she was not told the stages. Which is bad. Because she's like...
I think it was affected dark.
Here's the thing. Andrew's not... It affects anyone. Anyone can get it, even light users. Well, especially light users. And dark users like Silas, that's a bad thing. Because it hurts him. Yeah, that hurts him constantly. And scary thing is Andrew and Silas are technically playing the dangerous game of if he flares up, he could make hers worse. And that's what he does not want. They made solidarity promises when they started this relationship of like, we know the state we're in, but fuck it. But we're telling fate fuck off. Fuck you, we're defying this. Fuck you, fate, we're defying this, making our destiny our own, and going to live through this so we can fix Pandora. And also, she got to have some relax. She's not as stressed. She's a little more relaxed because she went with Rowan and Lai to Rowan's home. It's nice.
Oh shit! Oh shit!
Tower. Assemble labs. Ready the tower.
Assemble the tower. Assemble the tower. Oh wait! Bigger tower! Bigger tower! Bigger tower! No! Merge the towers! Merge them! Merge them! Get on my back, Naka! Oh my god! Why do you want to kill us?
Great googly moogly.
Oh fuck!
Fire, give the command. Oh my god.
Oh, titties out on a Tuesday? A titties out on a Tuesday?
It's Saturday though.
It is Saturday.
They're breaking the rules.
Silence, white man. Okay.
Revoke them.
Revoke 'em.
I just need his help.
Hey, welcome today. I don't think we have anything really big planned for today. Yeah. Yep. Recovery week. Chill out week. If you're blind participants, start heraldry. Slowly some of the ping reactions. No major updates to map. Sorry. And just to reinstate so everyone's aware, this is one of 4 more sessions before the end of the year and then hiatus. The last one's going to be the ball. So, no, just so everyone's aware. And if you want to, do something special, you don't have to do anything special model-wise, but if you want to do a special model-wise or put your character in outfit, you can totally do that for the festivities. Besides that, that should be everything. Y'all can start getting in then.
Tower!
Okay, wait a minute. Where'd my base go?
She's pretty. It's time to wait for the conversation with You got that.
Oh my god! Oh my fucking god! Oh my god!
Fucking what? I might see if I can last words.
Also, I loved that conversation though. It was a wholesome conversation.
So when do I get to pay you to do the thing?
Which thing? What thing?
What are you trying to do?
That is commission. The thing that I commissioned for? The thing for the ball and all that?
Yeah, like next week.
I want to give you money.
Yeah, like next week.
I want to give you money. Where the fuck? What song do I start with? God damn it. I'm upset. I don't know which one I start with.
I still have a question I need answered from like a month ago. Oh, I'm so sorry. Never mind. No, it's fine. My hat. I think. It's technically not important for this session unless I'm gonna have like a conversation with one of you.
Oh boy.
We'll see.
Hey, bud. He's okay for the time being.
Questions for me after I'm done with
I mean, I have to go fucking annoy
Maybe. I'm unsure of what I'm gonna ask and which star I'm gonna choose. This is gonna be an open day because I haven't had a star heraldry in session in a while. Like, I think since Neptune, I think?
Oh, God.
Before, like,
I'm not going today, but I
yeah.
remember to add it since I was doing updates.
I love it though.
I'm picking a new one. I don't know who the fuck they are.
So we got 3 sessions.
Gibby. Look, it's fine. It's fine. She makes sure he's okay. She's been making sure a lot of people are okay.
Reina's totally not still breaking bounds.
Tried.
If you ever show any sort of weakness, they'll eat you like sharks.
Oi! Hey!
You get it.
God damn it. I know. He said why. He said why, and I was like, I'm fine with that. Andrew will be with him probably this night, so I'm just.
I would have hit you too with something very funny today.
Oh, fuck. Oh no. Oh no.
The mental breakdown.
Insane's been provided special cookies by one of your
Oh
classes.
no. Oh no. This can only go so fucking well.
It's gonna be fun. What do you mean?
No!
Do you want to know what title my episode?
Because you might notice. Because
I do.
It's called emotionless thoughts.
I'm making sure this fucking. I'm making sure you feel things. God damn it.
If Silas was here, I would have hit you with the same cookies I'm hitting Lyra and Roland with.
No, don't hit me with those. I don't need them. I don't need insanity. Not today. Not the stressed out woman.
Oh no. Oh no. Even better. I'm really happy though.
I'm gonna walk this way.
Sis, I enabled her.
Okay. No.
Aaron, what happened to the door?
What happened to the door? If it gets locked down, it's because of this man.
It's always this man.
I can't wait till he finally beats the shit at someone with the ore.
I'm trying to make sure this one doesn't have a mental breakdown. I've been doing that to several people now. Help!
He has like 5 doing that for him. You don't need to.
You should just let us. That's where he gets his power from.
No.
The more shattered his mind is, the more powerful he becomes.
You literally don't. You have literally repeated over and over.
Talking, but start heading in.
Okay.
I'm not gonna explain that.
I'm not gonna explain that. I'm missing.
Reset my brain still.
Okay. You good. You good, Chief. I'm going in. I need to be gremlin. Okay, we're going in. Hi, Dolly. How you doing? Look, I'm just fine. Look, it's alright. It's alright, Dolly. I'm fine. Andrew's going to be fine. Maybe. Possibly. I have no idea. Fine is not how this girl works. You're kidding up and playing something today? Oh no. I'm concerned, Dolly. What are you doing? I'm hoping to God it's not something that I'm gonna, like, I probably look at it and go, oh God, not again. I wish I could also set my book down so she's fucking... She usually writes at this desk. And she's just writing notes a lot. Hello. Hello, chat. I have to get into... Okay. I have to get into Andra. It's weird. She's only, like, slightly more calmer than me, and even then, sometimes I can be loud. Days that have been passing have been progressively interesting. Though the stress has been hitting me more and more. I can't let it affect me now. After all, if I can start to let it affect me now, then I'm going to actually be able to I'll be able to do what I can. That, and making sure everyone stays a little better than how it was. Remember what Dorius told you, and remember what you said to Stone. We stand united, we'll fight together. If we don't, we're going to fall. I just kind of wish these two were here. A little bit. Or at least they had some clue of what's going on. At the very least, I'm having at least an easier time talking to some. Oh, there's Cockatoo. Anything, I wish I could fucking not have to worry about some people, but to worry about others. Oh, bye, Lyra.
Morning, Lyra.
That, I believe, shows it more than not.
What is it, Roman?
You.
Me? Yeah?
You. I will not forget what you've done last week.
Oh, you should forget it, just like all your other members.
What happened?
I'm grabbing a sword. Hang on.
The morning's already started, it seems.
Morning.
Morning, Cockatoo.
Suki made a bunch of pastries in the kitchen.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think a lot of us are early.
Was there actually announcements for today or no? That's the better question.
Unsure.
Uncertain.
Also, Rowan, thank you for the trip. I really enjoyed that. It was very fun.
By the way, earlier in the week, does anyone know what the shaking was that they told us not to worry about? I assume it was a known event if they knew to not be fretful about it.
That would be something I'd ask more of the professors. Felt it, but I didn't know where it was even coming from.
No idea.
Yeah.
I am not certain if this is true, but I would not be surprised if one of the professors was angry for some reason. When Professor Ironwood gets angry, generally things begin to shake, or a door comes off its hinges.
Yeah, so I've heard, and so I've seen.
The entirety of the campus.
Possibilities on that. But I have no idea.
I suppose.
I will. Yes, perhaps one of the professors knows and can provide more information.
Probably asked Virtues, of all people, probably would know. He has eyes through most of the campus.
Understood.
It has apparently shaken once before, but Only certain people felt that. The shaking was, and Silas had also felt it. That, as well as also certain things people do in the Star Heraldry, results in something happening. That's a typical thing, it seems. I'm gonna get some of those sweets that Suki was making. And Silas is studying. It seems like he's getting things ready.
Being near fire all the time. But,
Good morning.
Good morning, you two. Well, you three. Are you doing alright?
I'm just tired. Making a lot of stuff, so.
How are the burns?
As I was saying, the story is probably not made any better by being near the fire so much. But it is what it is. I really wanted to help out people as much as I possibly can.
I think you definitely did.
If you want to take a plate out and like kind of just take it to people, that would be good.
Sure.
I think it'll be
I was gonna say I can check up on your burns later if you want more of that burn sound.
Quickly saying this is apparently some people thought we had it. We have no morning announcements.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
Good to know. Thank you.
Good to know. Thank you, Winter.
Yes. Yeah, I figured. Some people thought we might have, so I'm just making sure that everyone didn't.
I
appreciate it, Winter.
I was unsure.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can also check on you as well with her if you'd like. Sure.
I have burning cream. I know Reiko said that she might be able to do something with her healing and ice, but I'm worried that she'd shock the burns too much, and that would hurt you more.
Have you eaten, Ruby?
a little bit. Not much, actually.
I made vegetable soup. You may have some.
I appreciate that, thank you.
Thank you, Nikos.
It'd be better than sweets.
Yes, you've been making sweets home this week. Try to lay off
I know,
the sweets.
There's a lot of sweets, yes.
That is. This is indeed a concerning amount of sweets.
Do you know the school we're at? Do you understand?
Yeah, there's a lot of people that do like sweets.
If you don't want a sweet,
We have 4 Onies. Enough said.
Yeah.
5 now, actually.
Is she around?
Oh, right, didn't we? Oh, right, we got.
Yeah, we recently got another one. Yeah.
I gave her something earlier this week too.
Alright. That means we're gonna be cooking a lot more. The Baker's Club will probably be in full swing.
I should probably get out of the kitchen for a while.
Yes. Cool off is the better option there. And that's not a pun playing off of things.
I know.
Are you also truly
Hey, you
doing
been-
okay?
Trying to get my mind off of things, but I'm okay, yes.
Alright. You know, if you ever need to talk about things, there are, I think, plenty of people to turn to.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
You
Suki,
did
what?
allow yourself some time to sleep, correct?
Hey, Valen.
With how much was
Hi, Valen.
baked?
I think I would have. I think several of us would have gotten on her case if she didn't.
It may only only been like about 4 hours of sleep, but it was something.
Oh my word, sister.
Alright, you're sleeping tonight. You're sleeping tonight.
Nomi's mom, right?
Yeah,
So I go.
I'm worried if I go to sleep, I might not wake up.
So I go talk to Nomi's mom, and
It's gotten overcrowded. I'm not gonna do that.
I'm just hoping a very specific angel of ours doesn't eat everything.
Hmm?
A specific angel of ours eat everything in the room?
Yes, with the spiciest of sauces.
Morning, Ansley. Morning, Kyan. Oh my goodness. Seems like also... I don't think you were the only one affected by what happened. I think there are several people. I've been checking up on them. The best I can do is check up on people. There's not much I can do in the sense of fighting, but supporting at this moment. Like you and others need it. All those who went on the mission need time now. Ooh, ooh. Though it seems, unfortunately, like several of our students are really not giving themselves a break.
But I'm not too surprised at that, I guess.
People should.
There are specific things at this school that I guess needs to be done.
I know there are things that are needing to be done. I get that. But it's giving your emotions and mentality time to process it all. Because making too quick a jumps or assumptions or being too slow will cause more ripple effects. And right now, people are wanting to rush to get things done and over with. They're not taking the time to rest and recover. And that seems to be the problem sometimes.
What? I say everybody.
Morning, Valen.
Morning, Valen. Roland, thank you very much for your help last week as well, by the way.
What did I do last week?
The map.
Oh, right, that, yeah. I actually kind of forgot that I did that.
You seem to forget a lot. A lot concerning.
Yeah, I do. It is kind of concerning.
It is a little concerning. Are you looking into it?
No, in fact, I decided to ignore it. Yes, I'm looking into it. My memories are very important to me, so the fact that I'm struggling to remember things isn't okay. I also don't like forgetting things at all, so...
I don't think anyone likes forgetting things, Roland. Unless they are bad things they wish to forget.
Nobody likes forgetting things. I just dislike it a lot more than other people. That's why I'm very serious about my memories.
And that's fair, but... some things... sometimes there are things you should leave in the past instead. If I could forget some of the bad things, I would.
I'd rather remember it. Again,
Morning.
I have my issues with missing memories and such, so...
I know.
I was confused when my Sayori was on the ground for a second. I realized Nako's tiny.
Why is Nako tiny?
They are trying to
The hell taco.
small moth who is probably
Go check on him.
chaos again.
I think of all people he needs it to.
Nako was being held against their will, and then now Sayori's trying to question Nako on what they expect them to do. Morning.
We mean held
Morning,
against
Rain.
their will. They're right there.
Akuma was
Morning.
holding them in their hands.
Morning. You ran past me.
It's because it seemed like you guys were having conversations, plus it was also just kind of coming over here. I'm waiting here for Kola to get back from whatever thing he's doing. I don't know.
He's checking up
Kola
on
is doing
Stone.
Kola things.
He's checking up on Stone. I think he's telling something to Stone. I saw him in the Grand Hall.
Then I'll leave the
Statement does not
conversation.
change technically.
I know that doesn't.
You good?
Rain, are you alright?
You okay? Yeah, looked at Winter. Didn't realize he was there.
Oh. Does looking at dark magic hurt?
Specific people, it's a little hard to look at.
Oh, okay.
Understandable. I've had that happen. That hurt like a bitch.
I think it's less the dark magic and because Winter keeps fucking with shit.
Yeah! His dark magic is literally like all over the place like yours, but way different. It's weird.
I'm not saying that.
I'm not
can't say
trying to be
much.
all over the place.
I know you're not.
It hurt my head. Evaluation time. To be fucking
Where's
hell.
Roland? I gotta deal with
He's up there.
situation real quick before I do my evaluation.
Okay. Soon then, I guess.
How many times do you think he's gonna say, I need to do one more thing before the evaluation, before he actually does the
If he
evaluation?
doesn't come after talking to Roland, I'm grabbing him like by the ear like I did at fucking Yamchi. I'm doing that again if that happens. That was really funny though.
You grabbed him by the
I
ear.
grabbed him by the ear and pulled him down right in front of some of the other pit fighters. And they're like, I didn't think I would ever see Ripley's boy as like, it's really fucking funny.
It does prove also how people have changed after a while.
He tries to ever go against me trying to drag him to get an evaluation. He agreed to do it. I said I'll give him one in the middle of the week and then I'll do one beforehand because he wants to do some spotters today. But after last week, I want to do an evaluation, make sure he's mentally and physically fine enough to do so.
Yeah,
Which,
good idea.
Heads up for you too, because you pitched the idea and I kind of like the idea and there goes Professor Mom, sorry. I just watched the whoosh go in front of my face.
Who does that?
I watched there was like something happen. But
Bitch
for
kept
the
telling
factor
me,
of
oh, I
me
want
wanting
to
to
teleport
kind
when he
of,
could do that shit.
Problem
I'm
crisis
telling you
averted.
the idea, by the way, that you pitched to me last week. Which I
Oh,
hope
yeah.
Lance gets here. I hope. If not, then fuck.
What's your idea?
I'll say it.
I might be trying to potentially become honorary vanguard, if that is okay.
Oh.
Learn how to properly fight and be able to help out in the front.
I only give the pins out to people I see who are worthy to wear the pin, so if you can prove that, then sure, but I'm going to be honest, I am a judgy bitch, so good luck.
He pitched the idea when I mentioned it, of me potentially wanting to learn better on how to fight.
I think some of us can train her. Koa, if I'm training Lillian, I don't mind helping with certain people's training, so that, sure, we go super hard with vanguards, but come on, some people don't always need the hard.
If I pass the Psyche Vel, I guess, then I'll fucking do a 2v2 today. I gotta pass this
He
one
did pitch the
Psyche
idea, and I said that if it was fine with the eval, that he was wanting to do a spar of myself and him and other people.
I'm trying to be proactive on mental health as much as it.
I know. Speaking of,
I'm thinking a lot of people need to sometimes prioritize that, though. I'm seeing that.
I'm trying.
No, it's not just you. There's certain people I do worry about.
Also, hypothetically, if you know that favor that I'm still owed.
Yeah, so people think we can talk
Mhm.
in theory whenever.
You think I can get away with just say, give me a gift?
It's like, oh, that's a room thing.
I think you're
Like a
gonna need a little
blessing.
bit more specific of what kind of gift.
Something that rivals a certain person that I.
I would say help asking Nue a little bit for that, too. If we're gonna start, if some of us are gonna start prioritizing mental health, I'd say that everyone needs to pitch into that. Certain people can handle certain subjects.
It would make you feel, you know.
Yeah, and certain people can handle words and certain concepts differently. And also different points of view.
So they probably may or may not be able to do it depending on which star was helping them. So struggles.
I've been trying to make sure a lot of people are alright. It was this week.
And essential.
I've been trying at least to make sure that if they are not mentally or physically well, that they're actually taking breaks from doing training, but also I do want to really do the potential more stars and helping with the vanguard homework that people have. Yeah, of course, a lot of people come back to helping out with Valkyrie, but not many Valkyries go and try to be in other houses.
That's kind of why I chose to be the little bit of both as well. I'm Vanguard, but I'm also Valkyrie because I wanted to get something specific done. There's certain people with conditions, and I want to help with combat with those conditions. And certain races need
Try my
things.
best to figure out how to fight though. I've learned bits and pieces from my dad, but sadly it's not going to be enough to probably be able to defend us.
I would also say a first step could be participating in Brahms classes. Brahms definitely someone who does well with his night.
I've gone and attended at least one or two, but it's been a moment since I keep getting dragged around the places every time something happens.
These classes are very insightful, and they give you a basis of training throughout the week. It's what I stick with. It helps.
Perhaps talk to him about possibly learning how to work better with my saber more on one-on-one.
Yeah.
Just to try to learn it better.
I mean, he gave me ideas. He gave me ideas about some of my own weaponry, which is good.
Alright, drag me away.
Psych evaluation time, Koa.
Have fun. Be like me, totally mentally fine.
Even you aren't. I don't think anyone in this school is totally mentally fine.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm. Professor, do I need to come by the office and give you a break again? I've been giving several people that this week.
We're gonna get a break when we actually get a break.
Okay, fair.
One more month.
Hey. It's still something I think everyone's gonna need it.
What's up, Buzz?
Some more than others.
Agreed. I think some of us from only recent excursions and stresses, but... Oh, goodness, I don't even know. I'm gonna have Giving's Day to go to. Oh, goodness. Whomst is that?
It says he's older sister.
Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't even know that we had an older sister.
I mean, in this case, it's like the first homunculus creator made, but so
okay.
By all accounts, that is how that works.
Okay, yeah. So kind of like Xyland's mom a little bit. Their creator or mother a little bit. In a way.
Not the creator.
No, but in a way.
But yeah.
Oh, goodness. It's not good.
What are siblings if not someone who was born first or second?
Yeah. With some of my siblings, there can be subtle strange too.
I am managing.
They share likenesses.
Yeah. That's probably the best thing.
Survive, brother, you got this.
There they go.
They are strange.
They are in fact very strange.
Not the first strange person that's been around. There is so many.
I am also strange. They are a very different strange.
You think we're all
Different
strange?
levels of strange.
Agreed. Some levels of strange are a little more stranger than others, but accepting, I would call it. Oh, okay, there goes Nako. They are gone. They've been stolen.
With men, oh no.
Do I get concerned with that?
Well, that is equivalent of gasoline being poured on a campfire.
Oh no. Is this gonna be like Howard's Eve all over again where the ideas are gonna come into play of everyone getting curses or something?
What?
Why would someone want to be cursed?
Good question. Ask Lillian after 30 to 40 curses.
You're good with contracts and such, right? I don't remember if I asked you to help me with that. Could you help me with my
It was
contracts?
bad. What kind of
I
constructs?
believe we had this conversation before, and I asked you, do you know how to make simple stuff already?
Yes.
What'd you say?
You're trying to make a construct that's separate to your own, right?
Hello, Valen.
At the moment, I'm thinking I want to do a bit of a range thing, so I'm not sure if I should make a rock
You
and figure out how
okay?
to launch it, or if I should make what I do normally and just make an actual item to do so. If so, I'd probably like a bow or something.
I didn't really know about those for a while, actually.
Construct, I think
Also, if you ever go back to the
saying is to work
garden,
up on your
I still want to ask if getting a
Yeah, I
chance
think
to
that's something.
actually, like, what
Is
is
that
it?
conjuration?
Actually get more descriptions on the flowers that they are studying.
Is making
Or the potions they're studying.
busy or
They gave me brief descriptions, but I didn't get everything. Brief, very short descriptions, but...
Then yes, my conjuration.
But I think I was in practical. I loved it though. I saw a lot of different plants that I've not seen ever around normal Salem or
And then
anywhere.
new ones to better fit different situations.
That's why I was so excited. I was literally...
For when I can't reach the opponent, but I need to be helped.
They were... I have so many drawings and notes that I want to just study them for hours.
It's why I spend most of my time
I can see why. I can see why. It's actually very nice. So thank you for taking it. I appreciate that.
From down there,
I just need it to work.
That's also
Barrier. Why are they dead? I am not dead. I am just dead.
Take more time,
I'm taking the honey cakes
more effective
for
No! Don't take our honey cakes, Nako!
You can take. You can.
I know
There are
there's like
so
more to
many
it, but the
sweets in
general
the
state and stuff
kitchen.
should
Just
be
take one of them.
I know I've been
Do
baking.
not take my personal honey cakes.
She was baking a lot.
There's more. There's so much more.
I think if I recall correctly, like some heavy warbow.
There's probably at least like 80 now.
You need to lay off the baking next week. And if you don't, I will make sure of it. I'm restricting the kitchen if that's the case.
I may or may
And
not.
then Zero won't be much
Pudding crate.
The night sky was nice. But then again, Pandora's night skies are always beautiful. So, one of the rare things.
Maybe I should work on something that helps to launch at people before.
I miss it too.
Maybe something like a bow to get the actual mechanism of
That was
Fixing.
Don't, no!
Ooh, fixing, I'm fixing it.
Rune on it. Runes that are on those pans are locked around.
Yes. Instructions unclear.
I'm very tired.
She's been around an oven.
On trying to reverse engineer it to
Why do they call it an oven?
I will splash.
I-
make sure she doesn't.
Be careful. She's still got burns. I would not like her to. Don't make it cold water.
Oh no, I can control temperature.
Okay, thank you.
I can't use water without hurting myself fully, but I can at least control.
Just like try and not. I'm trying to make sure. Yes. So you've been around Steam a lot, haven't you? Ah. Oh my goodness.
I did not really do much. So this is
I don't think I can.
Flowers.
I don't think it works. We need to step up the game.
No, we need to make sure she is not around smoke or steam. Goodness gracious.
And what removes smoke and steam and cleans the air? Flowers.
No. Oh my god. Nako.
This is Professor Blanc. Excuse me. I will be hosting a meditation class in roughly 30 minutes. If you would please gather at the training area in that time. Thank you.
Wasn't the destructive
Medding.
flowers the good flowers?
We just need to make sure she doesn't go in near any of the steam, like the hot springs, or stay in the kitchen for too long. And getting some air on her would be fine.
She needs to cool down.
Yes, she does. Not with water.
I'm out here, yeah.
Not with water. Also, wings.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
don't
wings would-
do
my
that.
wings would damage
Okay,
if you covered me in water.
Yeah.
Just fan them.
Yeah,
I
actually.
have some oil that
Wait,
I
my
have
wings are good for
that
something.
you put on. Can you not do that? Can you not do that? It's not that. It was position.
Nako, positioning was not a good idea.
Rowan, we'll try the thing.
That is not what it is.
I mean, we have spare time, so.
I'm not adapting to anything. I'm just face.
No, it's just. I think it just needs the fresh air right now. That's it.
As much as fresh air can give fresh air out here, though we are covered in a giant barrier.
Do you want someone to just use wind magic on you? That might help.
I am the wind magic.
They are the wind.
I can't see myself in a mirror.
I am the wind.
Become one with the wind.
No.
No!
There's a different meaning to it.
Do not fall. No, that is implication. She's so. Fun fact: steam and smoke. Don't keep her around it too long.
Oh yeah, smoke as well. Yeah, baby.
Who's that up there?
She gets very. So let's just say hi.
My hair currently, it's a bit long. I want it tied up in a ponytail.
No, she's all right. Just needing the fresh air right now.
I call it lucky.
You're having a great time.
Not too
I mean, that's one way of looking at it.
Yes, it's from staying in the kitchen for almost a week straight sometimes, and not much sleep.
Speaking of baking.
Was made.
To produce an illusion that
The brand
is
new
more
hit control.
The box is ready.
yourself, so you could actually
Yeah.
observe what
I
What
spelled the ingredients.
what box?
Project L is complete.
What
Understood,
box?
Project L.
Project L is ready to go.
Perfect. They won't expect it.
They'll never expect it.
No.
I never expect.
There's a lot of stuff to crack.
You know what they'll never expect?
I don't even know what Project L is.
You know what they'll never expect?
Well, they never expect.
What do you mean by that?
Wild magic still ceases to amaze me. But then again, it can't be explained fully.
I regret not utilizing wild magic.
Hey, I know what. Here, it'll make it all better.
All time I had it.
Oh my god, that is adorable.
Let's just say she's been in the kitchen for too long. Like way too long.
She's smoke accumulation from a week of
Mm-mm. Which means we need to make sure she actually sleeps tonight.
Yeah.
All right, I gotta keep it in.
Okay, so then I have to work from the base, I guess.
There we go. Hi, all power.
I've done my job.
Holding on to them now. And then learning to shut you up.
My doormate, ladies and gentlemen, and one of my best friends. So
That's a good question.
Shit.
there it goes.
Doing the same thing again. Okay, no. I think what I want.
How much magic does that actually use out of you, Nako? That's my curiosity.
Not much. And even if it used a bit.
Chuck them at
I feel like people forget. For some reason, I'm stupidly able to use magic. My reserves are stupid.
That just means I think you have a large source of it.
Also, you can tap into the world mana veins, and that's really concerning sometimes.
I cannot tap into them yet.
Yes.
What was that second? What was that second?
Yet. From what you've told me, Nako, I would be worried if you could.
No. Right now, I can only just, look at them. That's all I can do.
You need to not go jumping into them. Yeah, no, Nako! Nako!
See what happened was.
Councilman, where is the fuck around find down meter?
It's already been there.
I'll be right back.
It's already been there.
Look,
We have to fucking replace that. That's not in the fucking budget.
Masa!
When you were lost in Pandora
They literally...
for a month, with nowhere
She's...
to go,
Hi.
you jump into the funny mana veins that feel like home.
She's gotten smoke and steel. As I said...
I did it. I mean, I teleported to the school, and not to school, to the class, who was in a different country.
As I said here, Nako.
Somehow, out of everyone that has somehow managed to get fucking lost on these trips, I have never been one of them, so I don't fucking know.
Yeah, I got the forest actually separated me from the rest of the group when we were in Pandora.
No.
This is why you're careful in
What would you
Pandora.
do if you were trapped in the forest for a month? And I was careful. I was with the group, and then the trees swallowed me. It was an act of the forest.
Yes, because the forest
is
is...
slurring at me. I can only understand half the words.
Because the forest of Pandora is a bit
Speaking to
rude.
you, but shit, I didn't realize I was right.
Yeah, no, sometimes hearing the trees speak to you or scream at you.
It was like broken nature. I heard some words, and I just heard static.
Yeah, because the forests of Pandora are a bit, how do I... Angry! And very, very, upset at certain things, so...
I gathered that. I don't know what about, but I gathered they were upset.
They have a lot of things to be upset about.
If the mana vein felt like home, I was gonna take my chance with it.
We've done that to Ellen.
And the wild magic stabilized in the air. Would you follow the wild magic if it was stable for once?
Slightly, but then again, wild magic, in general. It's wild.
Great for us.
It does work great for you and her, but at the same
really
time...
wild if I can control the outcome of going boom? Or boom? There is no drawbacks to using it whatsoever.
Oh. So what was that about no drawbacks?
Begs to differ.
Yeah, I think so.
That was something different.
I didn't say the word.
You didn't. It knew.
Don't say the word. Oh, goodness!
I don't know what you expected.
We're not! The curse is fighting back! The curse is fighting back.
What have you learned, Councilman?
I heard the name. I heard the word.
I learned, get stronger, be better.
The curse wants you still to fall. I think the curse wants you to fall. Oh!
You have much to improve.
Like, jeez.
How do you think?
It's messing around today.
Use my orb like that? No, that's a bad thing.
I think it's a bit spiteful today.
Councilman, they're stealing my thing.
I guess I don't fucking know.
You know what that's bigger orb.
Double the orb, double the power.
Oh no, they're mixing magic. This can only end in horror. Realize what you just said, Titus, and then tell me what it meant. No, you're not. But in certain contexts, I don't think it's a good thing to say.
They're all so good.
I think that's so many natural balls, you know.
Oh, I'm keeping her out of the kitchen and away from the hot springs from now on. She's my dorm mate. I kinda got to. That's why she's like this. It's steam. It's smoke. The generalization.
I don't have either. Is our magic fighting each other? Refuse me. They refuse me. Wait, hang on. What if I give you mine and you give me yours?
What? What is that?
How are you doing? They're
Your
trading
sis-
orbs.
Yeah, your sister's trading. Is this the trade deal that we didn't realize that Nako was running?
I have no clue. This feels like some sort of like taboo. It feels like I'm just
Yeah.
trading magic orbs
Yeah.
between each other.
Maybe? Wait a minute.
The balls refused him.
Titus,
I see mine going that way.
think about what you just said real quick.
You're the second person who said that.
Yes, 'cause I said the same thing. I said the same thing.
I'm not having this conversation. I'm not gonna start that.
There's a reason I just didn't acknowledge it.
You did not want to get into that.
Titus was one of those guys.
Improving in what?
My electricity.
I'm proud of you.
Soon I will have a new way to use it.
Why are you trading orbs?
Listen, we were curious how the magic would work. It did something.
Did it cancel each other out?
We'll try it again next time. We will improve. Indeed.
It's always Naka's wild magic's fault.
I agree.
I slightly agree. I slightly agree.
Prove me wrong, councilman.
It has helped us in many situations. You can ask them.
True, I am alive because of it.
Actually, a lot of us from Neptune are alive because of the runes that Nako had provided.
Yeah, no, I would have died otherwise.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you did not do it.
Yeah, no, me too.
You got really close.
I caught an entire street on fire
really
because of
close.
those runes.
You what?
I caught an entire street on fire because of those runes. Remember?
What?
With what runes? What runes did I give you that
So
I
you
don't
know
remember?
how I can catch fire?
Yeah.
While I was doing that, this motherfucker sized me up.
Oh, I did do that.
The street caught fire.
Wait a minute, Nako.
Go.
I forgot.
Why?
We have the other thing.
We have the other thing?
We have the other thing now.
I guess it did help.
Come on, let's go grab him.
It worked. There
Oh.
was me. I was about to say, I was on fire. Koa was also the same size, and then Impa became a giant walking stone. So, you know, pretty much everyone is scared of Onis and Neptune, probably. That's our faults.
Yeah, possibility.
Oh, Neptune, never mind.
Yeah, I was about to say we were talking about Neptune.
Yeah.
I think a lot of. I think only the cult would now be scared of Onis at this point. Because they were the ones that were getting stomped on.
Regardless of anyone's beliefs or view, Onis are typically depicted as the second strongest race behind giants.
That is true. Suki, are you trying to?
Fuck, apparently.
Suki, what are you doing with your bonobo?
Wait, hang on. I was doing this last week. I want to see if I can do this. Hang on.
Pages go flat.
I can.
What?
Okay, we need to go low left. We're gonna bump into the
He's very
Do what?
tall, so it's hard to lift him very high. I can. Cool.
Oh my gosh.
How the fuck?
Okay.
Can you not lift my Ernie?
Now I want
I'm very strong.
Suki?
Vampires. Aside from he floats.
Think about what you said.
They are physically strong.
Good question.
Oh, okay.
What in the?
Pipes.
Oh no!
Damn.
Why? You're just evil at that
I
point.
forgot Lillian's fucking addiction to curses paid off eventually.
Eventually.
I'm not evil. I'm a sadist. There's a difference.
I feel bad.
Fair.
But yes, I'm very strong. That too. So I can barely lift stone. I can get him like an inch off the floor before I have
The
to put him
literal thing of.
down. He's very heavy.
I think we're gonna have to put on her Valkyrie doc to not let her get addicted to curses anymore.
Yeah, Lily has a gambling addiction.
Thank you.
She has a gambling
I was gonna say, it's more technically a gambling addiction.
She's already said she's never doing that again.
Thank you. Teach her not to.
Marcel, how much do you weigh? 280?
Hi.
I don't know, something like that. Like
I feel like a magician.
Maybe. I don't think I'm 3 yet. I don't think I'm 3 yet.
Yeah.
I don't know what I cast.
You cast a friend hug.
Yeah, right. There you go. And a spell called Belladonna.
Those are both flowers. Those are not spells.
I'm in you.
Idlewise.
As we do.
He is only, you're 7.5 feet, I'm 7.
7 something, yeah, I think.
Learn to spell.
Yes.
I do not keep track of those, so I do not fucking know off the top of my head.
Either way.
Oh, okay.
That's not a lotus flower.
I can't get near that. Oh, that's a concentration of dark magic.
Yeah, I have to expend every day.
Ah, yeah.
Same nature.
100.
Oh, is it 800?
I think I only. I think I only do that like.
When he fucking changed.
Then again, I train most of the day, so I've been trying to work on one spell specifically. For it. So I've been expending a lot of my ice and light.
There was the one time
Either way.
It's specific?
You don't stop producing mana, really.
Stone. 5.
Then like huge amounts of mana.
I can't
get quite
keep up for very long.
Ah, okay.
Remember what
There are
happened
some
to me?
Yeah, yeah. Specifically, I think I remember what happened to you.
I never used.
But I cannot throw him.
I never used my nature magic for like a long time, and that caused issues. I started getting spikes in my skin, and
She was starting to take.
making me very sick.
She was starting to need medication just to make sure it didn't get too crazy.
In fairness, at that point,
I still have some of that medication.
I just learned I learned nature magic in the end. So.
I still have some of that medication for anyone who does.
one on one shoulder, one on the other shoulder, and
Helen, that's not.
one on the other.
I mean, I'm sure that
Oh, right. Okay, that makes more sense. No, why you said that. I just went, why?
That's the other thing. Trying to lift up Europa or Impa is to come up to their knee.
While you're picking up heavy weights while flying, that could
They were
crack.
delayed. I've noticed that.
I'm actually wondering now. With me floating, it's floating.
That is right. You have told me about that.
Floating. Does that change
Uh,
my ability to carry?
Actually, that'd be a Valen thing to discuss if we wanted to actually talk about that.
I would say
You've told me what it is.
Sandbags. You could test it.
I would still
The
say
thing with you, what you are specifically,
the argument floating would make you be able to carry
and that we have similar job descriptions.
using my air to make it
There, wait.
according to mention with me flying with my wings,
I'm,
even though I can pick up Mal,
I'm
easily,
gonna check on someone as
even
well.
if I want to carry Mal, Mal is hard to carry when
On
I
stone.
have him because I'm having to pick up and flying and such.
Among the crowds.
As a completely unrelated topic, I imagine that
57 times.
around longer might know what happened. But do you have
57.
At the end of your swing to achieve that with most heavier weapons can be very useful if I try to cure and stick in. But ordinarily, if I swung down, I could bounce up again.
The professor's doing what he does best.
Yes.
There's also a crowd that I just really want to stay out of it.
You tend to lose your guard often. The technique is meant to maintain your constant attacks and ready positions so you can't be caught off guard. Of course, careful. If you wish to try, I would be happy to teach you.
Definitely like it. Unless you kind of self-taught and some tutor with
Of course. Then we will.
People are able to heal grass better. I think Stone's realizing that the shield is needed for others.
Holy shit! I can't even read your thingy anymore. You cut that shit all up.
Apologies. Well, it is basically a big steel club.
Nah, I gotta learn how to swing like that. You were learning it the wrong way. That's the thing. I'm gonna need to break through the dragon. I'm gonna need shit like that.
As with all things, edge alignment is the powerhouse of cutting, not the weight of the blade or the strength of your swing. Strength comes from the chain of the body, the motion, the speed. If you want to cut, you have to be fast. If you want to hit hard, then you can be slow. This weapon combines both of those. It is slow and hits with quite a lot of power. But good edge alignment will help carry it through.
Wait, those two ain't different?
What do you mean?
Cutting and slashing? I mean, like, well, hitting, don't you need the same amount of, like, you need force?
You do need force, yes, but it is not necessarily about speed. It is about momentum and weight. You see, if I were to swing this normally, then using the momentum is how I maintain the swings. By doing that, I'm putting out quite a lot of force and power into it. And since I'm using my chain of motion, the strike is continuous. But if I just hit like that, my blade will probably go sideways and slap.
We're all going
so what
to
I must do
improve.
is
It just takes time.
maintain my edge alignment throughout the cut.
I thought it was more of, like, the edge thing that made that happen. But, take that long shot that I just showed you. But then I got this hammer. But obviously that's a flat, so that's gonna hit flat.
Yes.
Different ways of swinging a weapon that does different things?
Yes. Well, you see, with a hammer such as that, it is not so much about the alignment. It is the momentum and the weight, the way that you balance that, so that you strike with a lot of force at the point of impact you desire. And with a sword, you always want to hit around the same place. For this one, it is about roughly here on the blade. This section is where I want to hit for my good cuts. I can hit with the tip as well if I want smaller cuts, but if I want to really cleave through something, I have to hit here. Whereas with a hammer, the point is to have a wide impact area. You're trying to hit with as much force as you can. And that is primarily on the weight. So when you're swinging, you're trying to get that momentum to let the weight fall on your opponent. Whereas this, you don't necessarily need weight or strength if you are trying to get a good cut.
What is that?
However, combining the two and having a middle ground allows a weapon like
That's what
this
Dorius
well.
told me.
It can still cut,
And I feel like I
not
appreciate
as cleanly as a normal blade. But with the weight impacting, it helps to carry the blade through regardless. It is more so about the ability to swing it more than anything else, which, as you can see, by me being out of breath from a few swings is quite intense.
So you do more cutting with the tip and more cleaving with the middle. Is that what you was trying to tell me with my weapon too?
Yes. If you want to cleave through someone as if they were a piece of straw, then you would hit with the middle. If you want to simply cut through someone and not make a huge amount of depth, then you would be wanting to hit with the tip. Granted, actually, with the weight of that thing, it would probably just crush them either way, looking at it.
Oh wait, I get that. Because then more the weight of the thing is...
He's figuring things out.
Because that's where you
Yes, that is where the center of its weight balance is.
Good to see you, Zara.
The lower half of the centerpiece.
How have you been?
Long week. But I got to visit someplace very nice recently.
No.
Rowan took me to a place called the Garden of Irel, somewhere in Pandora he calls home. It's very beautiful. There's a lot of plants I'd never even seen before. And a lot of people that were kind, so. And then Pandora's night sky.
That's nice. I don't think I've explored all of Methins either. It's always nice to see something new about your own home.
It was.
We should, if you want to, we could explore Miffins if you like. Miffins is a very nice place to go to.
Oh, I agree. I mean, I might be biased, but nothing. Obviously, yes.
I might be biased too.
Well, I'm saying I'm being biased that Favorina is probably the best place to go.
Yeah, same.
As you see.
I mean, look at me.
Watch me.
I'm technically Fae.
And I mean...
I'm not Fae, but like, I'm blessed by Fae.
Oh, I wanted to ask, would either of you two be interested in partaking in a Yamchi-style lantern festival?
Weight of your weapon.
What
That
does
sounds really cool.
Yeah, what does it entail?
Well, during the 5 years I spent in Yanchi, in the harbor, around fall, around this time actually, they would release lanterns into the night sky to kind of pay respects and remembrance to loved ones.
That is kind of like Day of the Dead a little bit, back in Pandora, so...
A little bit, yeah.
And that's kind of what Hallow's Eve can be. It's days of remembrance, usually, for those who have already passed.
And I kind of figured since...
I'd love that.
I kind of figured since the whole thing with Yanchi at the moment, it's not really that great to make a trip there at the moment for that kind of thing, so... I guess some people in Yanchi, or some of the students from Yanchi, would appreciate a little home away from home.
Yeah.
And I know how to make the lanterns, too.
I'd like to learn how to make them, because that sounds very sweet.
Well, I'd like to try to get it done within the week. There's also the Ambrosius's banquet in Methins that me and Maple want to go back home to. She hasn't missed a year. I missed 5.
Time to go back to your roots and try and participate in the festivities. Oh my god, my dog.
Yeah, so sometime this week, I'll be gathering people, so you'll get. I'll be able to help you. Yeah, I'll be able to help everyone make their lanterns.
Like I said, Hallow's Eve and Day of the Dead are usually the times I start to remember those that we've lost. It's nice. It's why those festivities in Pandora happen too.
Yes.
It's something that people tend to forget sometimes, is that many people have already been lost, but to see that they're still alive somewhere is by remembering them. Every Hallow's Eve I go to visit people. Oh my god, I'm gonna kill my dog.
Yeah. I guess there's not really much more to say about it. It's just a nice holiday that I got to learn while I was abroad.
They're nice to teach others too. Holidays and culture seem to be something that doesn't always get passed down. That's the unfortunate part. People forget about them. I think they should be remembered.
I guess my only concern about it would be the sky. I don't know if they could make it darker for the event, but
Unsure. I don't know about that one. That would be a virtues question.
Pardon me.
Would say probably.
Big weapon coming through.
If you ladies were waiting for the arena, it just opened up. Sorry about that.
No, I was coming to.
I was just watching.
Yeah. I was coming to check up on you. Seems like Professor Brom always has handy.
A lot better than we last spoke. I might have found a better solution to the whole situation I'm in.
That's good. It's figuring out.
Oh wait, sorry, it's not my problem. It's not my business.
This big bad guy we're fighting in Yanxi might have a way to control constructs. I had a way that I was gonna deal with it. But because of the help of others, I've got a way better way of dealing with it.
Oh, that's great.
As long as it's a safe way.
It is.
That's good.
This is Professor Brom. I am gathering for the meditation lesson now. If you would please meet me in the training area.
I'm probably going.
Will you two be attending?
Yes, I don't really tend to skip Brom's lessons. None. I've tried to skip.
I could just use probably like, what is it? The mental cleanse thing.
Meditation before battle. It keeps your mind sharp. There's always the tradition for me of before I go to battle or before I set out, I make sure that always something is attached or I'm taking care of something and having my mind cleared.
Should probably head over then.
Yeah, you can.
I don't think I do much meditation actually.
And can be quite refreshing when you do. Nice.
I guess there are different ways to meditate if you think about it.
Oh, absolutely. Everyone has a way to get into a state where they can actually be calm and think properly before they fight. It's nice.
Uh-oh. Stay between me and Mika for a second. What? I'm not hiding.
Excuse me.
Am I being used as a shield? Go ahead.
I'm gonna glue them
No,
together.
you're not going to you're not going to do this.
I'm going to avoid that conflict. Good evening, Professor. I was being used as a shield. I did not like that.
I see. That's unfortunate.
How long do you think it'll be before the class starts?
Just a few minutes, and it will take about 30.
A talk is needed, apparently. How are you doing, sir?
Don't they? I'm fine. Rather calm.
Today, at least, it's been. The week has still been up and down and all around.
That seems to be the case.
Especially with what's been
like
going
it's
on
stone with a
lately.
big metal stick, so.
And then your day is kind of complete. I think you can take that. I feel mine has been running around making sure people are okay. After everything that's happened, I think people just needed someone to talk to.
And I do one tiny little thing. I defend myself from you flicking my nose.
Oh, so there's Ironwood today.
All of a sudden, you need to get. Shouldn't be telling anyone my business.
But I think that's kind of. For some reason, I think that is a part of my role. I keep getting told I'm supposed to kind of help the living and the dead, so. If you're supposed to help those two, then. I guess I'm doing my job.
Well, I believe in theory we should be helping everyone we can. So.
Yeah.
It's a tireless and often thankless job.
as I've been told. But a duty, I think, that some people do need to take. And I've already made my duties known to even my family.
Well, yes, actually.
I think I accepted my duties just as when I came here, so.
Since, like, you know, both of our, like, ages are cut in half, you're, like, a little more...
We all have our role to play in the grand scheme of things. Usually those roles are granted to us by our superiors or the people that we look up to.
Some bigger roles that they feel like it's going to be hard to fill.
Sometimes we have the chance to choose our own duties, fulfill the jobs we wish to see done. That's why I'm here.
Then who gave you your role?
I chose this one. Instead of taking, I wanted to give. I spent my life in servitude, and it is a chance for me to make my own decisions. That's why I left for Wyvern in the first place.
I didn't know you were from Wyvern, sir.
I'm not. I'm from Phoenix Drop. My parents, well, my mother was from Wyvern. So I figured it would be good to return there and at least try to experience it, live a life of some kind. Afterwards, I came here.
And it's certainly shown that you do care for each and every one of us as well.
I hope so.
I'm at least able to see it. Even just now, with what you were teaching Stone. He's probably going to use that. And I think all the lessons you're teaching will all use. Got to. If we don't learn, there's going to be people that... that I keep getting told might die. And that's what I think I feel.
In my experience, you are all doing the same things that I had to do. Going through the same challenges, as every soldier does. This, at least by virtue's consideration, may not be a military academy, but judging by what all of you have to face, I would argue that it is.
We have to have somewhat of that
Difficult
mindset.
purpose.
Are we going there for the lesson, or...?
No. We will be heading out to the pond. I simply wanted to wait till people gathered.
Okay. Well, those three are waiting. We're just off to the side.
I wasn't sure. Very well.
I think for some people, I think they need the meditation a little bit. Cooling down probably would help.
I was just waiting for Stone. I can check on him and see how soon he'll be done.
Turns out we're going to the pond after everyone's gathered.
And I think to stay on the topic on that, we are going to have that mindset. Because once we go out there, it's going to be, as some of us have already seen, hell. And it's not going to be there slowing down.
War is a horrible place. Every battle is. Why I train you all to be the best you can be. So hopefully, you come out of it, at least alive. In most pieces.
I'm hoping we do not lose more to what they took away. And they seem to want to just... I don't always get their methods. I don't get why people want to do the horrible things they do.
You know how I feel about
There is pleasure in it.
So you're doing it to get a rise out of
A sick, twisted pleasure. But something that you'll find for yourself once you are experienced enough.
Greetings, students! If you're taking part of Star Heraldry, the room will be open. Group 1, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
How jarring. Is that what I sound like when I broadcast?
No difference. It's not as jarring. Oh, I'm participating in Star Heritage, but I'm not the first group, so.
I suppose I should go ahead and begin then.
Hmm.
I'll let Stone know where to meet us, and then we can head there.
Alrighty. We were just speaking on. I tend to actually do that quite often. Speak more on equalized terms. I probably might put some people off, but.
Just speaking casually.
Isn't it weird?
We are good to begin.
Might want to inform everyone where they're meeting if they want to participate.
None of my weapons have any of that fancy magical stuff.
I just got extremely lucky in getting it.
Meditation class. Yep.
Yeah, I thought it was here.
Nope.
What is your sword made of? You said it's
Aligning the
I
chakrams
have
and
no
all
idea.
that.
I have never had an instance where it's triggered any of the metal weaknesses for people.
Hello, Prisma.
Even though it looks like it could be steel and
Hi.
gold, but it seems fine.
Prisma.
I don't know.
an unasked woman.
It's nice to meet you,
I'm
Papa.
sure.
Nice to meet you.
This is Prisma.
Are you really confused by every when I call people
Stone
by their name?
or Andraste, can you let me know when our group goes up? I'm going to be around the campus. I don't wish to be sweeping the room, okay?
Alrighty.
Don't know if they're gonna...
in the same group as us?
Yes.
Ah,
So-
alright. Well, that's group 3. Alright.
Yep.
Yes, I don't know if they're gonna call for groups individually, but if you...
It seems like they are.
I don't know, I'm just mentioning at least so that they get me.
Don't
Yeah.
worry, pal. We got you.
We can do that, Nikos.
Hey, Andraste, real quick.
Hmm?
Well, we can talk while we're walking. Thank you for talking with me. It's mighty appreciated.
You're welcome, Stone. For some reason, I tend to want to make sure people are alright. I tend to make sure I want my home to be alright. It's part of the reason I'm here. Pandora's a mess. Pandora's a mess. Pandora's a mess. I intend to try and fix it. Even if it's gonna be a slow process.
If you need help from me and she and your old buddy Stone, don't be afraid to call on me.
That's what I hope. That's what I hope to do. While I'm here. Trying to bridge the gap.
I understand that.
Ma'am.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for joining me. So, today I will be teaching you 2 different forms of meditation. The first one is a form I learned in Wyvern during my time training there. It is a form that is often referred to as martial or battle meditation, and is often done in war zones, that is to say, campsites more than anything, to learn to shut out the world around you and to focus on oneself. This form of meditation is ordinarily meant for intense thought, when one needs to focus on a subject or purpose. It is also used during some forms of training, and can aid you if you are intent on focusing on said training. The purpose of the training can be done with or without a weapon, if that is something you wish to do. This form of meditation is ordinarily done in a loud and active place, which is not here, but we don't really have one of those right now, and to be honest, I don't want to be in one. The purpose is to focus on oneself, one's weapon, and the thoughts within your head entirely. That is to say, you are meant to shut out the world around you. The second form of meditation is much more typical. This is, in essence, the opposite, meant to shut out yourself, your own thoughts, and to connect yourself to the world around you. Ordinarily, this would be done in most other circumstances when you need to relieve yourself, relax, gain focus, clarity, refresh yourself, etc., etc. Did you need something?
No.
In this form of meditation, you will be closing your own mind, and instead of focusing on your thoughts, you'll be focusing on what you can hear, what you can smell, what you can taste. Preferably, you would have your eyes closed in most circumstances, but you may keep them open if you wish. The purpose is to... Do you hear that? I believe I just heard something over my crystal. Never mind. Listen to the wind through the trees. And the reason I brought you here, the running water will provide good ambience, either to listen to or to shut out, depending on which form of meditation you choose to do. And, of course, the sound of insects or animals. These are all various things that you can choose to focus on or shut out. If you are in a battle camp, then often you will hear the sound of fire, horses, people, metal, various things such as that. For the wyvern battle meditation, if you have a weapon, you are free to utilize it. Otherwise, you are free to simply choose anywhere you wish to stay. The pond is where we will be meditating. If you wish, you can climb along the rocks, sit around the edges, choose a spot that is comfortable for you. This will last for 30 minutes. If you are choosing the first form of meditation, choose something very important to you to focus on. Something that is going on with your training, going on with your friends, the people around you. If you're choosing the second, try to shut out everything that is within you and focus on the world around. Focus on the water, feeling it, picturing it in your mind, and gaining clarity. Does everyone have a question?
Is there a preferred weapon we should use with this, like a one-handed or a two-handed?
Whatever you prefer. Personally, I find that holding a sword stance is a good way for me to focus. I listen to the wind across my blade, feel the weight, the gravity, and, of course, focus on what I need to do. If you are training with this, you would then be focused on yourself, shutting out the world around you. Focus on your training area and moving within that space, feeling your body, etc. But you can do that elsewhere another time. For now, let's remain stationary. If you would, I will set the timer. All of you are free to find your spots.
No, I'm gonna stay away from the water. As much as I like the environment. Concentrate, Andraste. What do you find that is something you want to protect? The thing that you have always strived for to fix your home. To make sure people are safe. So that they can live. You've done this many times. Especially since you've got me. You have now a home again. You're not going to lose it this time. You're going to protect it. All of the flowers that you've given. All the people that have touched your heart. I hear the wind, the pond. And I remember the ocean. How when I looked over it, it was beautiful. not the sea salt air. I remembered the time that we were in Neptune. And before that, the laughter. The fun times we all had. I'm going to make sure those moments stay. And that I'm able to actually keep them. They are what matters so much. Not letting what happened happen again. Don't let the bad things be the thing you focus on. Remember what you told Silas while on Halazir, that you would, that you're going to strive for a new chapter. You're gonna help all you can. Not just fixing your home. You made a promise to Erin. You'd both fix each other's home. That you'd help fix all of the Vandals. Protect them with everything you could. And did your best to make sure that people are still alive. And that when you go out to that battle, you try not to hesitate. But you also try to save and protect. When there's an innocent person, you protect them. And you pick up that sword not to try and always kill, but to try and protect. And hold your shield up for those around you. You strive for all that is there, for that you can come back to. But they'll all be waiting. And you'll be waiting for them. You won't let what happened to your parents, them, to Lala and Maho, happen again. You're going to make sure that this happens. You're going to make sure that they live. I'll live. They'll live. I will only suffer a small bit. So that they can live. So that they can also be happy. So that we can all have moments again. And when they need me, I'll be there. To smile. To be honest. To love more. I have not forgotten his words. To keep the fire and the ashes going. What Lilith had brought on the parting words. To all those lives I've guided and helped. I'll continue to help them. I'm not going to be making sure fate will keep me chained. I'm going to live. Because there are people that need me. And people I need. To help me keep going. To support them. People like Silas. Galen. Suki. Owen. Reiko. Kokori. Rain. James. Stone. Glorious. Nikos. coming. And many others I'm starting to slowly understand. I'm starting to be happy to be around. And that I want them to live too. Have those moments to be happy. Even if I'm not around, I want them to be happy. And I know that because I know that it won't last forever. But I want them to have those brief moments. See that there is a dawn. I'll make sure of that. Andrew's really deep in thought. She's very much, she's laying out her convictions, her actual like processes. Because she genuinely does care. Make sure I'm also making her proud. So that all her lessons, all her training, all the kindness people have shared, that's given back. That when I'm low, I hope others will be there beside me to help me get picked up again. Others have. And in return, I'll do the same. Eve was right when I first came here. This would be a place that would guide me. And I have been learning so much more. I've been learning about all these different people and these new places that I've never been before. That everyone has a story. And that everyone's story is just as important as the next. That when the chips are down, people make choices. And when things happen, that others can be there to lean on. Doris is very right. United, we stand tall. Divided, we shall fall. We don't help each other as best we can. Teach that motive of kindness that we all should have. At least a little bit. We will suffer more if we don't.
Yeah, if they can meditate through this, they can meditate through anything.
They can meditate through literally anything. This is actually to help them practice meditating with really annoying idiots walking past them, you know?
Annoying idiots. I don't call myself an annoying idiot. I think I'm just a very intellectual, like, entrepreneur, you know?
Yeah, an entrepreneur, shaman. You invest in different currencies. It's not exactly like, it's not good or anything.
I feel like you should talk more with your doctor, Dr. Phil.
Yeah, I will talk to Dr. Phil more. I think you should talk to Einstein more.
Actually, what? Well, that's the name of my doctor.
Yeah, I know.
What, is Einstein an uncommon name or something?
I don't know, man. It's not where I'm from. It's not common, you know?
But I think Phil is a really weird name. If he was a therapist or something, like a famous...
Okay.
I've never heard of a guy named Phil. Especially no Dr. Phil.
Damn it, Neri and Kyle.
What move should I hit on?
That's a good question. What move do you looking for?
Well, I can do this move.
What are those motherfuckers doing?
Oh, there's one move I got caught.
You're calling this fucking speed, try not to laugh.
There's one move I got taught. It's a sacred dance. Excuse me for a second. Macarena. Oh, Macarena.
Oh, okay. Yes, you see, the
You're
whole
not
point of this
meditating.
entire thing is to ensure that people are meditating and staying by the two annoying dickheads.
Intellectual entrepreneurs.
Intellectual entrepreneurs. Not for that's for sure.
Never call myself full on. Alright, continue meditating.
The Macarena was pretty good, though.
Focusing on my dancing, you should be focusing on your own mind. Thank you for the compliment. I actually really appreciate it.
So glad. Andrew's pretty focused. Just me out of character can't handle this shit.
I'm walking this way. I don't want to be seen around this shit with walking around you, calling my dancing mid as fuck when you know my dancing is
I love you, Kyle and Nuri, you fuckers. Like, what the fuck is that little thing scurrying? Oh, it's Menace, okay.
I could be dancing right behind Maple, and if she turns around, we would know that she's not good at meditating.
Damn, a lot of us in this meditation class are locked the fuck in. Fucking weird little fuckers. This mic I'm in the highlight reel. Fucking Neri. And Kyle of all people. I'm questioning if the professor is around. It's very relaxing. I do this more often. And I forgot that before battle meditation was good. I haven't done it since I've been back at home. I used to do it all the time before I went out into to fight or spar. when I was still learning. And I've forgotten how much it was useful. Hold on. My face is hurting. I just got a new faceplate, chat, so that's why. Trying to, like, fucking keep myself positioned. I hope Silas is alright. No, don't think on that. Well, he is part of my duty, but at the same time, I know that's probably not what I should be thinking about right now. Gosh, my head is a lot clearer now. Now that I'm thinking on the things that have happened, oh, goodness. Our time spent in Mentor was nice. Maybe I can ask him during the break. He wouldn't mind spending more time doing that. It was nice to spend time with him, because, well, it's just easier to spend time with him than everyone else. My little date and during the break of Hallows Eve was nice. I want to have another one of those. I want to have more moments with him. Oh, Cassandra. This is for things that Hallows can help me with battle, but at the same time, it's a reason why I'm fighting. I did make my promises already. He's... him, Alan, Suki. Rico I'm still getting used to. But I think it's an understanding. focusing on what I have to do. Okay. If you hold the cage, the terrarium I'm holding always so close. The home that I see. The home I've given up. The people I've been found should always be there. I'll continue to do what I have to do. Wonder how the others have done. Hearing a lot of sounds of people around, it's always like I'm not too far. That's so imposing in my mirror. Impa came to join us. See? Impa came to join us.
I'm just dying next to you, don't mind me.
Well, that's another thing I need to fucking do. Because eventually I need to talk to Alexa with Andra's familiar and probably have that summoned at some point. Striving to protect. Striving to be. So hi, Cat. How are you doing today? You guys all doing well? You guys all doing pretty well? I'm taking this chance to actually talk to you guys. Because there's nothing going on. And just kind of meditating. She's thinking. You got a lot. Got a lot on the brain. She always usually has a lot on her mind, so it's kind of a one thing of being able to actually sit and think on all of it is a good thing. But she's just listening. She's just listening. She's just hearing small amounts of things like insects and the slight water. She's listening for footsteps. She's hearing people move. Something she doesn't do often is just sit and meditate. My fucking controller. The controller hates me. She's paying very close attention to everything. Like she moves her head to the slightest amount of noise. She hears stones, movement. So like if she hears anyone else, she like pays attention to it.
Time is up. Time is up.
Leader, huh? There you go. I hope you were able to meditate quietly. Let's go. still responded.
This is really awkward, but I think my muscles locked out.
The others were doing excellent.
Also, that was a test.
Were doing so great. They meditated
Wouldn't,
when people were
wouldn't be
talking.
surprised.
That's a true skill, you know.
I've forgotten how much I needed to actually do that.
It'll be annoying as hell. Interesting and
Sometimes it is good to focus your brain on something else for a little while. Even just 30 minutes.
I need to do that before I spar nowadays. When your brain is constantly thinking. Brain's constantly thinking, it's hard to slow it down. Sometimes I think I need it.
People are happiest when they can focus on one thing at a time. If you have too many things, you're unhappy. That's why meditation is good. I focus on fighting, my sword moves, training in my head.
I do that.
Relieved.
I do that during training. What do you do, Impa?
Something that's difficult to explain, but I just pulled a boulder that probably weighed just as much as a...
I think I'll leave those who wish to remain to continue meditation or enjoy themselves. Thank you all for participating.
Thank you, Professor. Yeah.
No, I'm fucking dead, and I think my muscles are locked out.
I think I know that. And I have not done that in so long.
What, meditate?
I haven't had a chance to. Not since I got here.
I always try to make time for it every day.
I think I need to start going back to that. Something I was taught during the basics.
Does wonders.
Something I was taught during my night training, but I have not been able to do it in a while. Things keep happening every day.
Sitting down for so long like that.
Getting myself into a mindset like meditation helps me control my floating swords, so... Because it requires a lot of concentration.
I've been training a lot of meditation this past month, really. So it's not new to me. So, you said that for class, I'm not surprised. I was surprised.
I need to do that before I train, then, every morning. I've been adding
It does.
I'm adding a running to my training, but that's the thing. That's something new. Oh.
Yeah.
That seems like someone else is wanting to train. You can focus sometimes in a...
Oh yeah, I sometimes go to lower blocks, it's fine. I've done this 30 minutes, I think I'm okay for today. That was the longest I've done.
I often meditate up to an hour.
I need to do that, or at least meditate for a few minutes before I'm set on doing training in the morning.
Doing it on the rocks was more peaceful than how I usually do it. I'm usually underneath the water when I meditate.
That would worry me. I do not
Don't
even want...
If I could breathe underwater, I would do it. But
yeah.
I would not want that. That would be the very uncomfortable place to meditate. That would be like being on the battlefield, at least for me.
It's good to train your mind when it's under pressure.
That is a fear, not pressure, but literally.
That's a no.
That's a no. Neptune, I think, was facing my fears head on, wanting to actually keep going. Us jumping into the ocean was not something I ever want to do again.
So we're going back to Neptune.
No! No, Pure! Do you want to go fight the other general? I don't think I want to.
Nah.
And then see a giant, the whale. No. No.
I have to jump into the water.
Absolutely fucking not.
Yeah, I dived into the
Abso-fucking-
water next to that thing to save Valen, so yeah, no thanks.
Thank you. I appreciate that because I actually didn't know about that. There's so much going
Diving into the
on.
water next to that thing is terrifying.
Mm-hmm. And knowing that that thing doesn't usually those things do not get that big. The question
that's
then
the
is,
scariest thing.
yeah, they usually eat things to get the shapes. That's what they do. And even my mother was surprised when I told her about it, because she said, that, how?
It's not natural, that's for sure.
No, it's not. Nope. Those things usually also stick around my home. They do not ever venture out, usually. So that was a shocker to hear it was. Winter literally screaming at you, oh, that thing is a Lumasi. Beg your fucking pardon is all I had to say.
What the fuck is it doing here?
So many questions were rambling through my head, and I went, I'll ask them later. That was, I think, the most stressful thing, to know that something from home came there and was able to do as much as it did. Although, unfortunately, what I also heard from Rowan is there's something... He had seen one... There were feathers on one time that he saw one of those creatures, and I went, oh, goodness, please don't tell me one's starting to learn how to fly.
They can learn to swim like and become a giant whale. I think they can learn to fly.
That's what our home does, though. We know what to do with them because they're always there. You have to starve them out. You can't let them be near food sources. So that means people or creatures. Lumasis are dangerous because they also induce nightmares.
I suppose, yeah.
They bite you in any capacity, or they try to take you back over to the Manavane of the Abyss. And that's in Pandora.
Yeah, no, fuck that. Let's never go back.
That's why.
That thing.
Place full of water sounds so nice.
Fuck no, it doesn't. Not for me. Not for me. Not for me. And then we had to defeat the thing underwater that wasn't the Lumasi. The giant eel thing that we got the compass from.
Oh, I wasn't there for that.
Yeah, we had to fight that thing. It was underneath the
I heard
water.
about it.
Never again. Never again. This made me more and steal my feel in the water. It's terrifying. The deep ocean.
Wasn't there two, I heard?
As much as I think I saw, there might have been two, but I only saw one. And I'm glad I only saw one. That just made my indictment of, I want to get out of this water as fast as possible.
Right, from what I was told, there was one, like, halfway into the caves that you were swimming through. That fighting the Lumasi.
I didn't know
deeper
that.
in the arena, when it was swimming around that underwater arena, that was a different one.
Never again. Never again. Never fucking again. I don't want to hear that there was two.
Well, not.
So remember Neptune? We were talking about the things that happened in Neptune, and we were having to fight, like, the ginormous eel things underneath the water. I was literally saying I never want to have that happen again.
Oh, okay. No, I don't remember any of that.
Oh, well, some of us went to go do that. It sucked.
Oh, no, I just had to blow up sirens in the water and then wail.
That fucking whale. That fucking
Yeah.
whale.
True. True. Me when somehow the Lumasi leave Pandora and then somehow find its way in the middle of...
My question again, how? How did it leave? Why did it fall in the water?
It just got up and then left.
It's not how that works.
They don't typically do that.
They don't do that.
Don't fucking Pandora explain to me if you don't come from Pandora.
I'm telling you, they don't do that.
You can tell me. You can tell me.
Mother was even surprised when I told her about it, because she went, How? That's not usually what they do. They usually stay in Pandora. They don't leave Pandora. Which is very
I like to
concerning.
believe in my heart of hearts that the cult just decided, like, ooh, here's a fish. Here's a fish.
It fucking laid bait for it.
If that is how it actually happened, I'm literally going to look at the cult and
Something
go,
out of a fairy tale.
That's how I do it.
someone princessed it.
Fucking magic.
Magic.
Isn't Pandora and Neptune pretty close?
Yeah, they are.
They are.
You know,
Political wise,
I mean geographical wise.
geographical wise, yes.
Yeah, they're close.
Political wise, no.
It's in spitting distance.
It's in spitting.
Why did politically get brought up? Why are you bringing up politics? What if I don't want to think about that?
We're discussing the fact that Lunacy was in Neptune, right?
Yeah.
Yes, the Pandoran politics
Go to
influenced the
Pandora and try to lure Lumasi.
politics.
No experiment unlocked.
I've never seen Lumasi before, minus
No.
that whale, and I'm gonna be honest with you, that probably was not a good depiction of what a Lumasi looked like.
No. Europa had told me what their interaction with one was, so they had gone on a mission to Pandora.
Hi. Face. Twilight. Eyes of wisdom.
I don't see no eyes of wisdom. He's blindfolded, I can say that. Scared me. So much wisdom in them.
Yeah, so much wisdom and smart and
Infinite
stuff.
wisdom.
So much wisdom
Yeah.
about all that. Wait, let me show them again.
No, okay, I'm not gonna do that again, primarily because you have the sun radiance behind you at the moment, and he fucking sucks to look at. Yeah, this is
You're right, actually.
So much wisdom about all types of different topics that have no correlation with each other.
Did you know that you can never burn mushrooms because they just have so much water in them that they're impossible to burn?
Thank you,
I
Elwin.
actually did know that.
They're impossible to burn, but they're easier to cut down.
Yeah, I know that. I've never burned mushrooms before. Actually, I'd probably figure it out, to be TBH.
Don't, no.
Figure it out.
No.
It's someone from this academy.
I'm probably burn mushrooms.
Do not burn mushrooms, because you might have after effects. Realize mushrooms can produce chemical reactions.
Andra, the mushrooms that we eat, like, on a normal day-to-day basis, not fucking weird-ass
Okay.
Pandora night
What?
mushrooms or something.
No.
I expected a lot of reactions from you, and not that one. I expected don't pluck mushrooms from the ground and start burning them because that will hurt me. That's what I expected from you.
It does not hurt me. I say you start burning the trees is what will start hurting me.
Mushrooms are not people.
Good observation, Owen. They're really.
Eyes of wisdom.
People, Owen.
Absolutely.
I don't see no wisdom. Owen, say that to the mushroom people. You're gonna one day.
I don't know. I met a mushroom once. I thought they were a fun guy.
You're gonna find mushrooms.
It probably is. He concerns me sometimes.
Yeah. Yeah, he does.
And again, he's one of my best.
But it's a bit adorable.
See what he's like when he was a kid. He was a lot more goofier, but then again, he was a lot more different. Hesitant really to make friends. So I'm surprised he's doing it now.
People change.
True. Where we grew up wasn't the best area, though, to make friends. When you made friends, you were trying to make sure you didn't get punched out the next day.
Oh, yeah, no, I was similar. There was no friends when I was growing up.
Mm-hmm.
Just people that you didn't want to stab you in the back.
Somewhat, yes. The slums of Pandora were rough. And I'll be honest, it wasn't easy for both of us.
Hey, Israel. Being an ex-criminal is fun.
Oh! That I
Yeah.
didn't know.
Yeah, hi, I used to be a criminal.
Oh. Okay.
It explains so much, doesn't it?
A little bit. The pieces are kind of putting together a little bit. That now the pieces are fitting a little more into place. Okay.
That
Makes more
explains why
sense.
I am the way I am.
Yes, but it shows also the difference in change, probably, from how you used to be to
Oh,
now.
yeah, I was never willingly a criminal. It was a forced thing.
Okay. Then that explains even more.
Yeah, no, I never wanted to be one. It's the past now.
Now
I
I
have a pretty good experience in this, and I really can't complain about it.
Once I got adopted by Eve, my experience has changed. Although I don't always say it was for the better. I think I got a lot more responsibilities on my shoulders compared to when I was a kid. But she showed me at least that things could be better. And they did. It just took a lot of time. And now I think I've been a lot better now than I have been before when I first came here, so I think I was I couldn't
Me
even
as well.
I couldn't even talk to Erin for before Neptune when I first came here.
I barely talked to anyone when I first came here. I kept my distance for a whole year.
I can't imagine doing that.
It was lonely, I'll admit.
But then you started to find people and it started this kind of
No, I was forced to. The others dragged me along.
then I'm guessing it'll continue to happen too, of being dragged along with everyone.
Yeah.
Forced
But
to
it was...
be a criminal and forced to be social.
Yep. But the social part's a good thing.
I mean, with the story and what she's talked about, I think it was a good change. A better change
Absolutely.
that everyone needed.
All the changes I've had from this school have been for the best. I'm a much different person compared to when I first arrived.
That I can agree on. I was... Oh, God, I remember being completely exhausted also for the first few months. I really did not like being tired every day. At least that kind of tired. That, and I had to make a very hard life choice even before I got here, and that's the... The life choice I had to make was, once I left, I knew I was going to have, technically, life cut in half. Unfortunately, Dullahans have a thing of, we leave home for the first time. Our lives are... We live for about 800 years. That gets cut into 400.
Still a long time, at least.
Well, I'm only 25. My mother is in her 200s, so... that's the concerning part. She's getting to that age.
Yeah.
And that's, I think, why I'm trying to learn all I can, so when she's able to sit down and finally settle down, I'm able to actually do something right to help Pandora. It's part of the reason I'm here.
I'm sure you'll figure it out.
I'm going to have a lot of more weight on my shoulders, but I am probably going to be ready to handle the weight. That, and I don't think I will be on my own handling that weight now. Especially with a certain someone and his worry-wardingness. He's going to probably say, no, you're sticking around, you're sitting down for a break, you're not going to move, you're going to rest, or you're going to have something. No, I tell him the same thing.
It's important to rest.
I know. My mind doesn't do so, but I know.
Oh, neither does mine, but doesn't mean I don't know the value.
I'm aware. Maple.
Hello.
Yeah.
Rain
Where's-
said you picked out a weapon.
Oh.
Kind of.
Well, what is it?
I can't tell.
You can't tell until we see it, then?
Well, I talked with Professor Ironwood about it, and it's best to keep it that way.
But why the secrecy?
I'll let you know a little later.
Oh, so I can, but they can't. Okay, I could accept that.
Ah,
Well,
surprises.
it has to do with home. That's all.
That doesn't really. There's a lot of weapons from home too. A lot of that people use here in other places. So. But okay, I'll wait.
I don't know. Can I borrow them now? Can I borrow you now?
Oh, you're being dragged off.
You're being borrowed.
It won't be
That
long.
seemed to be the weak.
Well, I hope so. No one really likes to borrow me.
Damn.
Damn! What about all our talks? Oh, okay. I see how it is. Actually, Viola, I wanted to get to know you, and I also wanted to get to know certain people of Centurion, but I don't know always how to approach that.
A lot of us in Centurion are just very approachable. I'm not one who seems approachable.
Speaking of it.
Oh, hello, crustacean.
Crustacean. Greetings.
Yeah, it's the crustacean.
Oh!
Hey, Menace.
I want to introduce you both to my new familiar, Senko.
Oh, hey.
This is Viol and Andraste.
Nice to meet you, Senko. They're adorable. I'm gonna be honest.
Where did Menace go?
And Menace is gone. The crustacean runs.
Manko, Menace is crabbed out, so.
Ah.
As to be expected. I just given them a tour.
Mm-hmm.
I still need to get around the summoning my familiar.
Ah.
What
Same.
type were you thinking?
I've already prepared everything. It's just this timing isn't right. Doesn't feel right, you know? But Sayori recommended a voidling, so I studied for that.
Suki was helping me figure out which one. I had no idea. One that helps with spirits is probably my best bet.
Illumina look like Senko then.
That's what yours is. I was always trying to remember the name. The ingredients to get.
It seems otherwise quiet.
I was gonna say some of the things to get that spirit specifically, I think, is like much familiar is like mostly lavender things, which is interesting.
There was some type of incense, mostly green tea. Green tea leaves.
Yeah. I think I have all the ingredients. It's just I also think it wasn't
There
the
were
right
lavender
time.
candles involved.
Yeah, that's not too hard to get, I think. I don't feel like it's the right time yet either for me to summon. I have to go stars. I have to go summon stars today, so I don't even know what that's gonna be like.
Oh, I do hope it goes well.
Last
Hello,
stars.
spectators.
I don't know.
No, not sure.
Let me go check.
Alright.
You can potentially check the star heraldry room. You've not seen it since I summoned you.
Take care, Kokori.
Take care.
You both as well.
I was mainly asking a little bit because I had approached Stone not too long ago and had a little chat with him. He's got a lot on his shoulders.
I know.
And I can't blame him for the outburst he kind of had with me. I wish there's only so much I know I can do. I just want to be able to help him. But I know that I might be overstepping a bound, and I'm unsure.
When it comes to us in Centurion, as I said, a lot of us are very approachable, open. Stone is definitely one of them.
He sounded like
He
the...
would never say no to a conversation.
No, but he seemed like he was trying to hide all his emotions from everyone.
He's doing better today, I've seen around. He's just had a lot weighing on his mind since Yanshi's home.
He told me. He was telling me about all the weight that he has, especially included with his mother being she
Missing. Yeah.
missing, as well as also what's happening to her, I think.
Yeah. Best way to help him is just to let him know he's not facing it alone.
I did. I told him that if you're going to be a shield, that shield will get cracks, but that's where you need to lean on others to help you fix them, so that they don't
I
get
had a
bigger.
similar talk with him.
It's that we're not having to all face these problems by ourselves. We have to stay united, because if we don't, we'll
I
fall
agree.
apart. And it seems like from that latest excursion, there was a lot that was not said or helped and done with.
Yeah, a lot of communication was missing.
But I guess the good point about it is that we got people to safety. We got evidence.
There is that silver lining. The evidence, people who brought the safety and even willing to testify as witnesses. But
Not
still, there was lines crossed.
I was told by Suki a little bit about that. And there probably will be a lot of stress that's going to happen to a lot of the... I think the headmistress is going to have to talk to... Well,
I agree.
as soon as she comes back, or when they find them. And with what we know from the spirits, it can only get worse because people are might keep dying. That's the bad part. And it's not just innocent people. One of the other spirit visions that I had, at least, was one of the cult members, so...
Oh.
Yeah, the last one that I had was a cult member. He had died because some of the miners are starting to try and fight back. They were wanting to revolt. Which was good, but I felt sympathy a little bit for that cult member. Only slightly.
Not all of the cult members are there by choice, unfortunately.
This one liked to do what his job was, and he said it was for the greater good, but to hurt and kill people is something I don't think I can support with that. A greater good would be trying to help them, trying to save people from that plight. Not causing golems to kill innocent people for the sake of it.
No, that's not for a greater good.
Well, I felt more sympathy for the spirit that was that person, and now that they're passed on, they will probably be, hopefully, back into the cycle and someone different. And hopefully able to make better choices. It does not also excuse what they've done.
No.
Making two wrongs does not make things right again. It makes things worse. That, and I think I can understand why I'm worried a little more for Stone with the implications of the homunculi being able to be controlled.
He's scared that he would be controlled. But it's not just the homunculi, it's gargoyles too.
Mm-hmm. It seems like any construct.
He's worried that if he did get taken over, that he would end up hurting us. He doesn't want that to happen.
Mm-hmm. I said that, and I got told a similar thing about if Koa was in that position. What would we all do in that position? Try to snap him out of it if we could, but if we had to do something.
In the situation of Koa and Stone, in my case, I know I can apprehend them, but not everyone can.
Some would hesitate.
That's what I'm scared of.
That killing should be the last
A lot of
resort.
Yeah, no, that's what I said, apprehend. I know I could take them down and restrain them if need be, but I'd like to avoid that being a possibility at all.
Mm-hmm.
Especially because if they did somehow get turned against us in battle, I know a lot of people would be afraid. They've seen what they're capable of, and having that flipped against us, they might freeze.
But that's where they have to be ready to face that fear. It's scary, yes, to see an ally get turned, but that means that that's not their control. And it's wrangling the control out of whoever is what we should try and do. Find the source of it.
I know Sturmid is working on something. I heard he's talking to all the homunculi and Stone. I have my own ideas how I can help in the moment to try and stop them from getting taken over, but that's only what ifs. We don't know if they'll work.
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's some kind of rune or something that could be possible to be put on.
I do have a rune that I know can counter the general magic, and I've done it before long ago in my first year, but it takes a lot out of me.
It'd work on one person, probably.
It can work on the caster, specifically. It counters any spell.
The problem is the caster might be that dragon that we heard about. And that's the bigger problem. How do we take down a giant dragon like that?
That I'm not sure of.
That's actually what I was asking Astoria when we found out it was a Starborn. What specifically would be the way to do that?
Blades. We are weak to piercing and slashing. We can take a hit from anything bludgeoning like it's nothing, but if something has precision, it will crack through us. Darkness as well. We are extremely weak to dark magic.
That is a better question of what the orb that it has does.
We believe the orb, from what I've heard, is what it's using to control constructs.
Then getting rid of that orb would be the biggest thing.
If it's not the orb, that may be their Starborn artifact, which holds their memory, their personality. It's our very being.
What happens when you crack it?
If you crack it, you'll lose memories, some fragments of yourself. If you destroy it completely, that Starborn is no longer the same person. The person that Starborn once was is lost.
What if we didn't have to kill him then? If there was a way to figure out where the orb was, wouldn't it be a better option?
Be a way.
Would it be a better option than having to?
Potentially.
It knows a little bit of what we're doing. And that's the scary part. How did it learn all that information?
Not sure.
From Kokori's report, it was someone that was not. They knew about the cult father, but there is a different father that they have. Which is concerning, even worse. Who is this father that we don't know about? The father of the cult, I think we have some knowledge on, because kind of obvious.
Limited knowledge on them, but not much.
But that's why I think specifying that it was not the father of the cult, but my father. And I'm sorry if this is a rude subject because of that.
No, you're fine.
My brain is thinking on the logical side of this. Trying to figure out how we can do this as best we can without risking too many people's lives, ours or innocent people. Because if there's also minors down there that are missing and not dead, we may also having to go down there and actually help them.
Thing is, if we are gonna try and aim to maybe damage or destroy their starborn artifact, that also depends on their age. Because it's every 50 years, a starborn essentially goes into a clean slate and they rely on the memories within their artifact. If they're above the age of 50, then yeah, we can completely erase who they once were.
And when that probably... It wouldn't erase all they've done, yes. But it would...
stop them.
It would halt what they're doing. And maybe we could talk to them and convince them, you know, what was happening was not right.
That's a possibility.
I'm talking theories.
Hey,
Hi.
Okay.
I'm talking theories on everything. And I was asking...
Okay, I'm good. You guys duck to theories. I don't got the brain power for that.
Peace.
He is the action guy, not the logic guy, and that's kind of what makes us, I think, on the battlefield a little scarier. I can handle...
I'm a mixture of both.
Yeah, no. I trust that cavalry can give us those orders, but when it comes down to it, and some of us is just point us in a direction, we'll fight.
Yeah. Kind of think a little bit of intelligence might be.
He's smart. No, I'm going to be honest. He's actually the one who gave me an idea from one of my...
battle smarts.
Yes, he actually gave me an idea for one of my magical spells. Actually, I didn't get a chance to use that during that. Damn it. So, his idea is filling bottles with half of a water, and then when I throw them, putting a little bit of my magic in to freeze it on contact. Keep someone stuck without even me having to use any magic or even use bare minimum magic. And it keeps someone in place. I haven't gotten a chance to fully test it, but it's something I would love to try while we're down in Yanshi if we're going to get shipped out. I don't want to use it against anyone in spars, because bottles, they'll break, and it's something that is useful during Yanshi, where water can be sometimes scarce, especially if we're going down into a mine area.
Yeah.
But that's... I guess I'm also trying to minimize the amount of people we have to kill, because that also makes a little bit of me and Kokori's job a little harder.
Yeah, I get it.
Neptune was really bad. I was tired. I was very, very tired, because I was guiding souls while we were working. I get attracted to me.
It's unfortunate that in the moment we can't exactly decide if we
No.
can spare a life or not.
No. I knew we weren't going to. It was... And that was the first time I've ever guided so many souls at one time. It's just... It's tiring. It's very, very tiring to do that all at once. that and our fellow students' souls was not an easy thing to guide either.
Yeah. From what I've seen anyway, if you spare a cult member, they'll be killed later anyway for failing.
I'm not saying spare them, but and there's also then no way to spare them. If they're going to get killed later, then there's no chance you can. As unfortunate as that is. Which really sucks for those who didn't go into this by choice.
Yeah.
Regardless, that is also more on my jobs. Mine Kokori's. Zara's going to eventually learn. It can be a little stressful part of the job.
Yeah, haven't seen many spirits around lately, so.
No, they've been fairly quiet now, but that is a more concerning point. If there are still people going down in the mines, where is their souls going? Or where's the leftover mana that's there going? And then that means we're not also getting as much information as we could with them. It's not just making sure they get back into the cycle, it's making sure we can also get some information. At least some. Oh, no. Okay. I'm going to stop the Glooma talk right now. Before I get myself more overthinking once again. That tends to happen.
We did just meditate to stop ourselves from overthinking.
And I'm back on the train.
That's life.
Oh, it is. And it continues to boggle me that it keeps happening.
Even if we fix every problem we currently perceive, something will appear and then make us stress even more.
It happens every single week. Something happens.
'Tis life.
Like, apparently the rumbling that was last week. I don't even know where that was coming from.
Neither do I.
I think someone did something in the Star Elder room, because that normally is what happens.
That's my first instinct.
First
if
guess.
something fucks up, if something's going wrong or scarily, usually going to blame that. Until proven otherwise.
Wait, did something happen?
There was rumbling, like, this week. I felt it when I came back.
I thought you were talking about like right now.
No, not right now. I'd be running towards that Star room if that was the case. I'd be like, alright, who fucked up?
Who fucked up?
Who decided to call upon someone?
One group enter. I'm pretty sure they're done by now, but.
Oh, they haven't called the next group, I don't think. But I know I'm part of group 3, and that's why Nikos was saying, hey, inform me if, we're going.
I'm part of group 4.
Who's in your group is my question.
Titus, Sultan. Batman, Nova. I think that's it.
I'm going to have to check. Yeah, I'm also going to say this here. I'm going to check on that fairy when I get a chance to after that. I get a feeling that a certain star is going to mess with him.
Always.
As per usual.
Is it really a Star Heraldry session with Velen if that doesn't happen?
I'm trying to make it so that I'm trying to help him get through to that of going, no, don't rely on that one. He's kind of fucked up.
He's kind of a dick.
See, I'm more concerned with Sultan because if he summons consequences again.
Right. Damn it.
He summoned consequences?
Wait a minute, why?
Yeah, why?
Why are you asking me about what that fish is? I don't know.
Good point. Never mind. I don't want to ask what the fish does.
All I know is that his first time he summoned consequences and he almost died.
Oh. Oh. Oh boy. I'm going to guess the consequences took all of his mana at one point.
The consequences of his actions.
What's kind of really freaking me out is that he apparently watches me too. And like a month ago or so, we apparently killed one of his dragons. So
He's going to be looking at you. More than likely.
I know. Sultan is in my.
This is going to.
Summons him.
Should I be in the room when this happens? Should I be as a spectator to watch?
I mean, it'd probably be comforting.
Okay, I'm
gonna have to have my summon too, and he's gonna be there. I'm pretty sure.
I'm going to be there for you and Valen, because I know Valen's going to need afterwards a talk, especially if Trickery's around. Trickery gives me such an off feeling, but it's an off feeling like home, and I do not like that. I hate that. It feels like...
No, fair enough.
Nope. The bad parts of home. And the bad parts of home mean really bad things, like the Lumasi.
Yeah.
So no.
Well, I'm not too nervous about summoning this time, because the artifact that we got from that hunt.
That is true. I don't even know what happened during that trip. Nico's told me some things.
Well, I could tell you the whole story.
I think you and Nikos were telling me certain points, and then I went, oh no, with some things.
Yeah.
I need to talk to some of my stars again. Cause I have a lot to go through. I have 7.
Jeez.
I haven't met all mine.
I have a thing.
The 2 satires and those 2 satyrs and Aphrodite. I want to try Dionysus next time.
I've met all 7 of mine at least once. It's just, God, I need to talk to them all.
If I'm speaking to Aphrodite, I am not going to have anyone in that room.
I wonder why.
No one needs to hear about my love life. Enough said. Then again...
I also summoned her.
Then again, also, she's apparently not following me because of that. She's following me because I'm very loving for family, so that checks out.
Well, it's kind of the same reason she gave me, more or less. You know, I don't exactly have a lover at the moment.
Stars are weird, man.
They are weird, and they give you advice that you didn't realize you needed.
It's like, I started off with only 2 stars, and then after Neptune, all of a sudden 7.
I started only with, I think, 3, because it was Midna, Asclepius, and then Sven. So, Truth, this, and Sacrifice. And again, when you get Midna, sometimes you get Sacrifice with him. The pair.
I have Sacrifice as well.
You have 7?
I have Consequences, Aphrodite, Dionysus, I believe Art?
You have Hearth?
I forgot the name.
Hearth?
No, it's... Was it Apollo? Something? I forget. They were like really gold. I believe Koa? I forget their name. I haven't summoned them yet.
It's fine.
Someone who's very goldy.
Beyond
Sage. And then 2 satyrs, Meth and Pan. Professor Sayori told me that basically all my stars were party stars, except for Consequence. So it's...
Now, why is Consequence the outlier? He's not favored
Your
in
guess is as
parties.
good as- I honestly don't really want to summon him. I'm kind of afraid to. And
Don't.
Even more so now that I was involved with killing his dragon.
If you are a part of Group 2, please start heading to the Star Heraldry room.
Oh boy. I
Anyone
think
interested in watching?
I kind of am, because in my group, you want to know who's in my group?
Siblings.
Stone, Giovanni, Nikos, and Aaron. Oh boy. I'm going to be there for a while. Okay, I don't think it's as bad. I hope it's not as bad. At least with my
thinking.
wishful thinking, my stars, as far as I know, are good. I don't know which one I'm summoning, so I technically will just check up on all of them.
I mean, I have a star I never talk to in front of anyone else, and then there's the other 6 who are just them, I guess.
I tend to talk to all my stars separately away from Star Heraldry, because some of the subjects I have are very private. Especially when
same.
Especially when it comes to family for me, and my stars are a little bit knowing and a bit private.
Well, yeah, one of my stars is the moon, which is, my mother, so that's staying private.
Yeah. When I talk to Truth sometimes, I think there's only a few people that come in I talk with. Because I
I
don't...
need to talk to Immortality again.
Huh.
Maybe...
Yeah, no, I have the Star of Immortality watching me.
Which one was is Sage the star of? The frog-looking thing?
Wasn't he... That one I'm unsure. I've seen that he's a frog. I heard her! I heard her behind me! Amelia! How did you do this? That's another person I was able to check up on. She needed it. I think certain people needed to be checked up on, and thankfully Amelia was willing to speak on it. She did not have a good time during that excursion, so... To tell her that
Also
you
need to
don't...
consider, do I want to do any more star trials?
How many do you have?
I'm a pupil of 2.
Ah. That's what I've been constantly wondering, of which one I wish to take, if I take any. I don't know what could be expected from me.
Every star has a different trial for every pupil they potentially have. No one trial will ever be the same. The only outlier to that is the one me and Winter had, because the Star of Combat decided, hey, I'm going to make the final day of Neptune your trial.
Oh!
We passed!
Yeah! No, then checks out, you both passed.
Yeah, no, Combat decided, we both asked him, independently, funny enough, to watch over us that day, and he decided to go above and beyond, get blessings from other stars to make us stronger, and then made that day our trial.
Now that you're reminding me of something that happened during Neptune. The last day we were there, I felt so... more magic than I felt, and it was strange. It was almost this comforting magic. Or at least something that was... I was unsure because I just felt like I could cast all day and not get exhausted. That was the weird...
I had a feeling like that before. It's weird.
It is.
I already have a high mana pool to begin with, so having that much is just odd.
And that's why it felt odd. I was praying to my stars during Neptune. I was trying to also pray to Destiny to make through this.
It's possible that one of them just gave you a bit of a boost.
Maybe. Then I want to thank whoever it was. I don't know who it was.
When it came to the benefits that Combat got for us, he never told us who it was from, just that he was going to call in some favors. Which worries me that he has so many favors with so many stars that he can just call in.
You have a star watching of you that would probably indicate a lot. Then, he has connections in high places.
Oh, he does.
I'm
gonna go walk to the training area, then probably head over to the elder room later. So
Alright.
I'll see you later.
See you, Zara.
See ya.
Then I also got a plush from Midna, because she gave me something. I want to ask maybe Winter if he has any advice for Midna's trial if I do take it. I've been deciding between Sven's, Esclespius, and Midna. Those are the three I've thought about hard of. Those three I could start with, because I've never taken a trial before. And I know how dangerous they are.
Thing is, with the trial, it doesn't always end up being a physical trial. One of
No.
mine was in the... It was essentially in my mind the whole time.
No, and that's... Failing those trials has consequences that are dire, and that's why I want to try not to fail. If I can get advice or learn a little bit more of each star, then that would help. It would benefit.
It definitely helps if you know the star. It will at least give you some indication of what they might throw at you.
With sacrifice, I think it'd be an obvious thing. Sounds like it'd be what you'd be willing to sacrifice to make sure something goes through.
There's someone else who has sacrifice watching over them. Yeah, probably that, because I asked him why he watched me, and he said the events of Neptune are very self-explanatory.
I asked Midna and Sacrifice why they watched over me, and Midna said I'm an enigma.
Oh.
Yeah. She also said I was very broken, so that tells a lot for something. She wants to help me get back on even ground. Sacrifice says he wants me to be ready for when I do have to sacrifice, whatever it might be, and he... And I have no...
Sacrifice was impressed of me putting my life on the line like I did that day. He was impressed with the fact I didn't hesitate for a second.
That's probably what maybe they're watching over me for. Is that I'd be willing to sacrifice my own life if it meant making sure my home got back safely. If they don't, I don't think I can come back. I don't want to. It'd be hard to come back.
Part of the reason that I was willing to sacrifice like that, because, as I told you, I used to be a criminal not by choice. I'm trying to redeem myself. Everything I do is for redemption. And I figured that would be an ultimate form of redemption if I did die.
There are, I think, though, ways you can without dying.
I know. But I figured that if that was the end, that would be a good way to saving other people.
But then those that are still left behind will miss you.
I know. That's why I don't intend to sacrifice myself, but, you know, I'm willing to. If I need to.
I'm gonna go give Reiko her medicine, but I'm retiring for the evening.
Alright.
Alright.
Take care.
Also, no one believes that I have a monster that lives underneath my bed. No one believes me.
There's
a monster that lives underneath my bed. No one else can see it except me. And then apparently Winter also sees the same thing, but it's like not the same thing. And I was explaining, yeah, what the fuck, you know, I do too. You know, it's fucking Winter's like, oh, I can't do anything about that. Sorry, I'm gonna get
School's haunted.
Someday, you know,
School's haunted. I care. Shut up. This bitch. Ooh.
That bitch.
Ooh. Sometimes I want to literally shake him and go, you think people don't care, but they do, damn it.
Yeah, that's just how it is at this school. No matter where you go, someone will care.
He's the one I'm worried about for that.
Oh, yeah.
Neptune worried me the most to see that man actually not smile or do anything silly. That, and with how he told me what he'd felt during fighting, I feel I'm always concerned, just like I am now with Erin, on how their emotions will be afterwards.
Fighting impacts people differently.
I've noticed, and some people feel a lot, some people feel nothing, it seems. The feeling nothing is kind of the concerning part.
Is the scariest thing, yeah. Then there's another scary factor, the people who enjoy it.
Depends on what the reason is they're enjoying it.
Look at me, I enjoy the bloodlust.
But that doesn't mean that it's all you are. That's just one part.
It's not. It used to be, but not anymore.
Then that's the good part. You've found that,
Yeah.
that's not all it's cracked up to be.
I'm more than just the weapon I was raised to be.
I think no one should consider themselves weapons, but
That's what I was raised to be. I was just another man's tool, a weapon, whatever he wanted. Not anymore, though.
don't ever go back into that.
I would not want to. But the things he taught me, I use for good now, rather than evil.
Especially with people
Much
like...
to his disdain.
That's probably a good thing,
But
then.
he can cry from behind bars, because I did help get him arrested.
And you did some good. So... And the same thing I told Stone. We're all fighting for different reasons. And we're fighting in
Yeah.
different ways. Whether it's to lead, to heal, to protect. And to try and...
Everyone has a reason.
Mm-hmm. For some, it's simpler. For some, it's hard to explain. I think mine's a little bit simple, but at the same time hard to explain. Like, it's more personal for me.
At first, my reason for fighting was just to get stronger, because that's what my old adoptive father wanted me to do here. Now I'm fighting for the sake of a world I used to hate.
Because you found the good in the world?
Yeah, I did. There's a lot of good and beauty in this world that I just didn't see before.
Same
Now that I
thing.
know it's there, I want to protect it.
Same thing Virtue's told me. Is that he spent a lot of his life just continuing on with battle after battle. It's not a way to live.
No.
And that's what I fear for Elwyn. To me, that's what I'm
Living
afraid of.
battle to battle, mission to mission, it's not a way to live. That's why, while I'm a serious person, I do try to keep the mood light around the school. This is where we can, relax, not worry too much, keep morale up, you know?
I feel like also the school is meant to let your masks down, that you have to always keep up from where you came from. At least that's how
Yeah.
it's been for me.
It took a while for me to learn that.
And that's what I'm trying to teach others. That the masks you have do not always need to be there.
Believe it or not, the way I presented myself in the first year or two of this school, I was very polite, proper. Not anymore. That was just in the mask.
There is, I think, respectful, but there is also being just yourself. It's
Yeah.
hard to distinguish those sometimes, but sometimes you need to.
Yeah.
That, and it's also getting rid of the stigmata that some people do have. I think I'm glad I got a chance to talk to even our past leader, because if I didn't talk to Kristen, I don't think I would be saying that I could get along with people. Like even being able to talk to Erin in a normal, easier way.
He's an interesting one to talk to, for sure.
He has a kind heart, it's just hard for him to see it.
I know.
And he doesn't do things for no reason.
He has a deep sense of care that just doesn't always show itself in the proper way.
Yeah. And then I worry for people like Ian. Just a bit.
Yeah, me too.
He worried me the first few days from what he was telling me. 'Cause oh boy, I don't think he made the best first impression with me.
That's kind of his thing. He makes a weird first impression most of the time.
He was, the moment I think he found out I was a Pandoran, I think his attitude a little bit changed. He didn't say the right words, and I think Suki almost punched him the first time he said something.
Listen, he used to be worse.
How was he worse?
Oh, it's a long story. Very long one.
I don't think I want to know now.
There's this.
Hello, Star.
Andraste.
We were,
What you doing?
we were talking a lot.
Mm.
We got to yapping and continued yapping.
Yeah.
Oh, we love long continued yaps, don't we?
Yeah.
We do.
It went from serious topics to interestingly perspective topics, and then it's now gone to some people when we first met or came to this academy, they made very interesting first impressions. And then I looked towards Kyan. Kyan, when he met me and found out I was Pandoran, really did not say the best words. And while he apologized,
It took me 7.5 months to convince him I was not a human. He thought I was human, not Starborn.
Oh.
No matter how much I tried to convince him.
Speaking of Kyan, hello.
He thought for whatever reason I was like trying to eat him or something.
Hello there.
Hi, Kyan.
Just sneak around all of you because it was an interesting idea I had.
Oh, okay.
Well, you didn't really sneak, but
We
good
saw
attempt.
you.
Oh, really? You saw me?
No, it was just a breeze in the wind. He just passed by and there was nothing.
Something just
must have been
happened.
the wind.
Must have been the wind,
Thank you,
yes.
sorry. I appreciate your appreciation.
Yeah, of course. Got your back.
Surprisingly, I know who he hangs around with, and that's a good thing. Ensley needs more people like him to show a difference.
Yeah.
Although I will say, as I said, he said to me something I was a little... How do I put this? As I said, Suki almost punched him for a comment.
That sounds
That
like
bad
Kyan.
of one, huh?
He said, and he quote in Serenity that every Pandoran is a good Pandoran, or a dead one. And I went, oh, you don't say that! Every good
To be fair, he
Pandoran
a
is a
very
dead
You
Pandoran.
and I know this.
Very sheltered.
I've heard it. And like it took me a bit to even try and approach you after a bit too.
I know, I understood. It's just.
It was Braum who actually pushed me to talk to you.
Oh, then I thank Brom very much. But I understood his. I don't think it was ever out of malintent, and I kind of ignored him for a couple days, and I think that made him go, "Oops, I made a mistake." So he came by to apologize.
When he makes a mistake, he will
He's
eventually.
come. He came to apologize, which was
He
the good
means
thing.
well. He just doesn't always know
Yes.
how to do about it.
I got that.
verbalize it.
I don't think he ever had ill intent with saying it, so that was the good point. It was just, it shocked me, and I, with how I've lived, hearing that boggled my mind, and then I just didn't want to talk after that, so I walked forward. I didn't
You
move.
should try being his roommate.
Oh no, are you his roommate?
Yep.
I see.
You and Celeste and him, right?
Winter as well.
Oh, and
Huh. I keep going back from 2 dorms. I keep going from my dorm to C5, because that's where Valen and Silas are.
Winter and I have been in that dorm since day one. Kyan was there with us day one, but then he disappeared for a while.
Oh no.
Then he came back.
And then he came
Then he
back.
came back.
And then he's been hanging out with Ensley a lot. I
Hmm.
didn't notice that, which is good. Oh, that's the other. Oh no, I just reminded myself. I need to check up on Ensley, see how she's actually doing. In Neptune, I kind of have to help with a little bit of her condition, which, you know, she needed to eat meat or drink blood, so I kept having things on me. I kept having a vial of blood with me, and I think people were starting to question why. I still have actually a vial of that. It's animal.
I don't
It's animal
question
blood.
things.
No, it's animal blood. I was not gonna give them any people blood. As someone where their home comes from, technically, Wendigos are very easy to understand.
That's fair.
But I'm actually going to sit down because I have not gotten a chance to. Hello, Professor.
Hey, Burgess.
Hello.
What's up?
Oh, the sky currently.
More actually the barrier, because we can't see the damn sky.
I mean, the sky's still up, regardless
It
of the
is,
barrier.
but we can't see it.
We want to see the night sky. We want to see the night sky one day.
Yes.
We used to be able to see through the barrier. Back in my first year.
Up at the stars.
I had to upgrade a few things. I'm sorry.
I know, but I do miss seeing the sky.
Same.
We can make adjustments, can't we, Professor? I want to be able to see the Pandoran night sky.
You can always give me more work. I'm not gonna get happy about it.
I'm not saying you need more work, Professor. I'm saying
It's okay if I.
Exactly what you're saying. It's not gonna
No!
change on its own.
Okay, so if we just got you an approximation of the night sky, and then you just put it up there.
Approximation of the night sky.
See, this is why I'm glad I can teleport, so that if I ever want to go see the sky, I just teleport out of the school.
Everyone can go out of the school temporarily.
Yeah, but not usually if they have to go through the gate, they have to ask you.
That's true.
Correct.
See, I don't have to deal with that.
I mean, sometimes you do.
Oh, well, yeah, if I'm going to do something, like, important, I'll let you know. But, like, if I'm just taking, like, a 5-minute trip out, then no, I'll just do that.
Can I take a 5-minute trip to Pandora again?
Yeah. Like, I'm just going out for, like, a random trip to entertain myself. Yeah, I don't need to tell you that. But if I'm going to do something that's, like, important, like, say, talking to Mentos or something like that, yeah, I'll let you know.
I need to make more trips out to Pandora again. I only recently made one. Rowan decided, hey, I want you and Lai to come with me to visit my home. And that home was amazing.
Oh, there we go.
I got to go to a very beautiful garden. There was a lot of new plants and flowers that I was not expecting to see even in Pandora, so. I have so many things to look into now. Then everyone was very nice, actually.
I'm gonna try to go visit my sister.
You better visit your sister.
During the break. I already told Eve I was gonna.
You're coming over for
so if I
Giving's
don't,
Day.
It's just gonna make multiple people angry.
You're coming over for Giving's Day. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about it.
You're not getting. Yeah, you're not getting out of that one.
You're never want to be there.
I've gone out for multiple years, but I'm not this year.
You can't do that this. I don't think you're gonna
No.
be able to do it this time around.
No. Nope.
No, I am not.
Especially with Mercy and how she is, it seems like she wants you there too. She wants to see your brother.
Of course, I want to see her too. It's just I gotta make sure I don't run into my dad or it becomes an issue for everybody.
Yeah, fair.
Actually, But if you're staying, would you run into him if you're if it's in Salem?
Hmm?
Would you run into him if he was in Salem? If it's in Salem?
I mean, unless he was taking a random jog in Salem, probably not. But also, he could just be taking a random jog in Salem.
No.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in literal century.
So, with how you've said and talked about that, I'm understanding why.
Fair enough.
He'd probably also be staying at the estate, so I think it'd be alright.
But that's the problem.
Eve's estate would be the problem?
No. It's like if I want to go stay my sister, he's in the same bloody area.
But what if she's
We're in disguise.
Ah, yes. Such an easy thing.
I have done that before.
Really?
Put on a monocle and a mustache, no one would recognize you.
More than that. I don't know if you noticed, but having many eyes kind of runs in the virtues bloodline, so...
Polymorph potion.
That's true.
I really don't want to do that.
And,
I mean, we
yeah,
saw
I
what
have heard
happened
it
to
hurts.
Sayori. We saw what happened to Mother.
Yeah, that and polymorph can hurt. From what I hear.
Ah.
The pain's not what I'm concerned about. I just don't want to give anybody... I don't want people to know... I don't even want to know what I look like as a female personally. Don't really want to deal with a bunch of stuff females typically go through. No
I
offense.
didn't say you had
None
to make
taken.
yourself a
Female! You took it there.
You took it there. That's on you.
That's what everyone uses them for nowadays.
I was thinking back to our first year. That one student, what was it, Jess, who turned himself into a fucking sheep.
I don't even
What?
know how that happened. I'm gonna be fucking honest.
Yeah, he got a polymorph potion and turned himself into a sheep.
What?
That's amazing.
It wore off, but yeah, he
Okay.
turned himself into a sheep.
I mean, Titus getting turned into a bear, that was still pretty funny.
That was funny. I saw that.
You could turn into obsidian. You could turn into
obsidian.
There can only be one obsidian.
But polymorph into.
It's also the thing of if I'm gonna visit my sister, I want her to see me. I don't want me to just see her and
No, you just have
to see
you just
someone
have
else.
it be a short-term thing of you have change your form as soon as you get over to the where she is, then you change back, and then when you want to leave, you
Have it, just have it on hand. Have
Jesus,
it on
that's
hand in case you see him, so you can transform and leave.
Yeah.
Boom.
If he sees me, he's gonna keep an eye on me, and then he's gonna know what I turn into. So that won't work.
What if
No,
you?
it's when you go around the corner and change, and then you lose him.
Multiple eyes that go farther than we see.
No, he can also just teleport away if he needs to.
Yes.
That too. And you know,
Teleport away, and then you just come back in 100 feet in a different direction as something
I also
else.
made
And
to
you're just like, what?
be clear. It's not a situation like, oh fuck, I'm gonna it's no. It's if we see each other, I'm gonna fight him.
Oh, wow. Please don't. No. Yeah, we don't want that during Giving's Day. That makes everything worse.
It is on site. We still don't like each other.
Understood.
Understood. Okay.
Love holding grudges.
Look, he took my eye. I took one of his wings.
Oh. Oh, okay. That's
Yeah,
then.
he's the one that did this.
Oh, okay.
Invalid.
So he's that bad
Your
type of
hatred is
person.
valid.
No, the hatred is there.
Yeah, it is valid.
Mhm. But if your sister's also coming over to Eve's estate, and if that's where we're holding it, then I don't think you'd have a problem.
You ever considered assassination?
Why is that the first thing?
Actually, no. See, the thing is, given what I know, that actually makes sense. So no, I'm
Given
not
what
surprised.
I
from
told
you.
you. About
Oh,
an hour
yeah,
ago.
no, never mind. Nope, it makes more sense.
Exactly. No, see, yeah, no, see, this is Buell.
Ex-criminal.
Here's the thing. You think I'm fighting for keeps? You don't think I've tried? You think the fight was just a whole... It's not
No.
that easy. The
Yeah, well,
longer we
fair
live, the bigger and stronger we get. And surprise, surprise, he's a lot older than me.
Well, if you ever manage to kill him in some hypothetical situation, if you do kill him, I know really good ways to hide bodies.
I think if I kill him, hiding the body is going to be the least of my concern for y'all.
At least
I think you
It's-
won't have fire intervention at that point.
That or hiding the spirit and soul, that would be a little harder.
Yeah.
See, that I just had a stupid thought in my head.
It's just better if we don't run at each other.
I just had
Yeah.
a really stupid hypothetical thought. I just like, a murder, like someone like murders someone else, right? And then it's like Andraste just comes up, and like they're trying to investigate the scene. It's like, okay, so who did it? It was like, well, they don't know who did it. And it's like they find like the guy who technically did do it. And he's like, no, I did nothing. And then someone who just sees the spirit. It's like, okay, spirit of the guy, was this him? Yep. Okay. I just had a stupid thought. Sorry.
Spirit detective.
Exactly.
A spirit... I don't think there's anyone back home that does that either. We talk to them. There's multiple people that can.
New profession unlocked, maybe.
Job unlocked. Spirit.
No. Dealing with the spirits of others, sometimes it's not a good thing, because there are some spirits that are very, very aggressive. I mean, to the point of...
Given how I saw you and Kokori like handling the ones that were here, yeah, no, mm-mm.
It only gets worse when they're really, really aggressive. And the one that was the cult member... The one that was the cult member was not too happy. They were happy I was experiencing it. I was not happy experiencing what I saw. But as well as also when dealing with the spirits in general, you feel their last moments before, So you technically experience death. Oh. Okay, then now I've dealt with several ways of death, and that's concerning.
Did anyone else just see Kokori's back just randomly appear behind Andraste? Or is that just me?
No.
I think you're
Oh,
schizophrenic,
just me
sir.
then. Good to know.
You're just manifesting things, sir.
I mean, I can do that, but usually I control that.
Mm-hmm.
Stray thought.
Why the fuck would I just think about Kokori randomly?
I don't know. We were talking about the spirits and shit. Maybe your brain went to Kokori, and you, whatever reason, you fixated on her backpack. I don't know.
You know what? Maybe I'm just seeing it from another eye that I don't know about.
I see.
The other angle.
I have had that issue when I use the clairvoyance rune where it's like, no, wait, that's in the wrong place. That's there. No.
That's the one that's up here. I need the one that's down and to the left.
Yeah, no, trust me, it takes a long time to get used to looking through those
Hi,
rooms.
Dorius.
Oh yeah, you're gonna put your mindscape into a different perspective. It's like the spirit vision,
You good?
but like a little bit more alien.
Yeah. Alright. I mean, I'm used to it these days, but it took a while. What the fuck?
I think one of your
I'm aware. Shut the fuck up.
I didn't say anything.
Sorry, that was
Where
very
what?
shitty
Not
of
where
me.
anything.
I mean, you can say that and not be Serenian.
What do you want?
It's gone. It's back. I mean, you can be any from anywhere and say that. You know that, right?
What? Which part?
Shut the fuck up. You can be like, you can.
I've been doing a lot more I shouldn't.
And then again, I don't think
I
we're.
wasn't interrupting y'all, am I?
No.
No, you're good.
We're casually talking about things. We're technically talking about spirits, and that was the other thing.
Just a yap circle.
After that meditation,
Yap circle.
it did become the yap circle. Though that's the good thing, it can't be the yap circle.
Yeah.
After that meditation, I think it's good to have it. Whew. I hate that.
You'll live.
I know, I just haven't had great sleep. Well, there's only one day I have a very good sleep, and that's it.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder. I wonder.
Shut. Sorry.
The blush on
Shush.
your face is not good at hiding it.
Do I have to talk about some things from Harrow's Eve?
What did she hide? What?
You can't keep holding that one over me.
I will. I will, absolutely.
I can still play this game too.
They're talking about their interests.
Well, it's someone I'm currently dating, so.
Did we just go in the water? Or am I crazy?
I know what I said. Interest.
Oh,
Not
hi.
interested in the person you're currently dating?
Stone, what happened?
What did you do, Stone?
What?
What is happening?
Oh goodness! Oh my goodness! Fizzy! Oh, that's just cruel. That is just cruel. Uh-oh. Oh, goodness.
He can't swim, he just sinks.
Splash.
I know. Stone, you can't swim.
I think that's the intention.
That's the same thing with Bill. And we're just like, it was like, yeah, we just.
I did not want to get splashed on again.
It is actually nice sitting at the bottom of the pond, though.
Yeah, and that's where I meditate.
Sometimes I'll just sit down there in the night and just like.
So you can't hear sound?
One
Well,
fear.
remember how you taught me how to, do the whole floating swords thing? Having all that pressure.
Don't hide behind us,
under, actual pressure. That way I can use the swords in combat.
Stone, what did she do?
What hasn't she done?
Okay.
Yeah, fair.
That's true.
Apparently, like, what did Destruction say about her?
Oh, she was making a joke of how she potentially could have a hidden potential to destroy the world without her knowing, and then Destruction just came out of nowhere.
Oh no.
Huh?
This was after she broke both her hands trying to lift up Impo's sword, mind you.
Huh?
Yeah, I know, she
Please
broke
tell
both her
someone,
hands.
I was gonna say, please tell me someone mended it. I'm assuming she
Yes,
did.
yeah, I offered, but then two others got on it immediately.
Okay.
Our
She
school.
clearly has her hands back on. If you.
Yeah.
I did. Yeah. It was just like.
Why did she think that was the
Luckily,
smartest
Koro,
idea?
while easily breakable, is also easy to mend.
True. I found this out. Yes.
Okay, I didn't know that one.
Yes.
Huh.
The easier something is to break, the easier is to mend. The harder something is to break, the harder it is to mend.
Ah, okay. That I didn't know, and that's good to know for having learned that mending rune.
Done mending on. So I can't technically do mending on Fizzy because she's water.
She's all water.
Well, yeah, and I'm lightning. Well, I have lightning, so I can't.
I could
But
maybe,
I have seen
actually.
how that. Yeah, I've seen how quickly like hers can be fixed, but I do mending for both Violin and Aerith. So I can tell the difference between how easy and like the difficulty between the two of them.
I'm not sure who I could mend fully. 'Cause I then could mend Aerith and Violin and maybe Fizzy? Because I'm
Fizzy,
ice
yes.
and light.
Aerith, yes. I forget what Violin's affinities are.
If you are part of Group 3 for Star Helltree, please start heading to the Star
Oh
Helltree room.
boy!
Have fun with that. Did you have your Star Helltree ticket?
Yes, and you want to know who's in my group, Professor?
Who?
Stone, Giovanni, Nikos, and Aaron.
Oh, Oh,
Have
well,
fun.
one of those is gonna take
Have
very
fun.
long.
I know.
Yeah.
I'll be alright. I actually gotta go grab Stone. He's chasing Fizzy, so this is gonna...
I would hope Stone just heard that announcement.
Hmm.
When it's group 5, would like for you to be there.
Alrighty. I plan to probably be there for group 4 and 5.
6.
There's 5.
There's
6.
6.
Oh god, I don't know how the fuck we're gonna
Um,
get this race.
I mean, I don't go often, Dorius, so this is like the first time in a while I go up there and...
I don't go there at all.
I do not blame you.
I do not blame you either. I do not blame
As
you
someone
either.
who's a pupil of 2 stars, I still don't blame you.
I'll be back. Alright, Andra.
I see we're both in the same group.
Yes, it is.
Going for a walk.
Mm-hmm.
Just them talking amongst themselves.
Well, it's 2 at once. Okay. Never seen them before.
Sorry, I'm double checking my note because the lore writer is complaining to their own writing. You know, tonight's the night. I think tonight is the night.
What did I miss?
The last one on your roster is you have Ascension and then you also have Misfortune.
I am
So there's 3 dudes.
surprised this
So
isn't
what's up,
done.
bud? What you doing?
Seems like there's gonna be a lot tonight.
Dude.
Right. So the new ones are Ascension Memories. Who else did you say?
I can stand.
Oh, no. It's alright.
There's one more that I didn't see before.
Thank you.
Hello, thrown off guard by somebody behind me.
Yeah, it's fine.
Fine. I'm double checking my roster for your full guess. You also have Destruction.
I'll be right back. I'm just gonna go check on those 3 over there.
I will call upon the star of Ascension.
Let me give the white
How are
boy
you
his
both
treat.
doing?
Where is he?
I'm doing well.
How are you feeling? Also?
Clink, Ascension's being called.
Better.
So
I've
am
been,
What?
I think the gods are angry.
God is furious.
Give me a minute, I fucked up.
Not my fault.
Huh?
You totally did it. You did something.
I think she used the global call.
Okay, yeah, you take it.
Oh, yes.
Remember the problematic subject?
Yes, they did.
I've been yapping with I think I would say this. I've been yapping with Viol this whole time after the meditation class.
Oh.
Well, this certainly is a time.
Yeah. We've been chatting up a storm.
Mm-hmm.
The stars have put Nomi on hold.
Just a minute. It's on its way.
It's good to see you. we are being a little silly, it seems.
We get a little silly in the Star Heraldry room.
It seems so. I don't come in here as often as people think.
Koa got drunk, so it is expected.
Oh. Oh.
I think he blew his back out. He said they blew their back out, so I think he did to Koa.
I don't want to know.
There you go. A drop of liquid will drop from the ceiling, slowly descend and splash across the floor, translating the floor into a luminous pool of starlight and translucent colors. Slowly rising from the floor will be a very large man draped in multiple different cloth and cloaks draped around himself, wrapping around his arms and hands. His body is this translucent, red, sparkly liquid. His hair bubbling out of his head. like a lava lamp coming out, and then his eyes sharp and stern as Ascension looks down upon you.
You're not talkative one. Shit, I'm awful with you kind of fucking stars.
I was waiting for you to talk.
Oh, delightful. Well, admittedly, I know very little about you or your domain. Why is it that you watch over me? When now?
That was a lot of questions.
There was like 2. But if that's like a struggle for you, I can maybe reduce it to like 1, I guess.
Oh.
Well, to answer your first one, I guess, I am the Star of Ascension.
Yeah.
As to why I watch over you, you typically push your limits to the absolute edge, whether you mean so or not. Either from your own drive or recently drives built to you or pushed onto you from others. It's that burning desire to constantly get new heights is why I am currently observing you, especially to circumvent your certain predicament you have seemed to come across yourself.
Yeah, it's a bit of a long-term issue, I suppose.
Long-term issue or hurdle of life.
You could call it both, I suppose. Well, now that I know of it now.
Weren't you saying how how long it takes certain people to go? Oh, there you go.
I was, yeah, no, I had a really bit like, I suppose. Is there any members of my family from the past that you have observed as well, or is it just me?
It would be both femaling looking sides of your family. Your mother, who's currently staged here in your care, thank you for that, and her mother, or your grandmother, which I don't believe you know anything about. No one's surprised.
I have
one of those?
You indeed do have one of those, and I'm not going to use that fourth question against you. You're welcome.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I'm just a little confused. Either way, that's all. It was nice meeting you. I like to keep things short.
Until I see you again.
Until I see you again. You are indeed dismissed.
Descends
I
into the
double
floor.
checked. I'm not on broadcast this time. We have an 11. Your mana does take a good chunk. You're gonna need to sit down for a good while. You're not casting for a good bit. Go slump back on the floor.
He's trying so hard.
The void is constantly trying to steal him.
His mana really did take a dip.
The shock of learning that much of his family tree in so short of a time.
It would be your turn.
Indeed.
No generations to 2 in a mere 2 weeks.
Alright,
Good luck, Stone.
All of these were then just spectating.
I think so.
It's good to know what's going on. And if nothing else, it's a bit amusing when someone does something strange.
What's up? Are you calling for someone specific, or are you checking in?
I've been keeping an eye on things just to
Okay,
keep a good
give me a
record
minute.
of it for my son.
Poor god.
My shame is still immense. Also, don't forget to yell. Don't forget to yell.
My day is ruined and my shame is immense.
Everybody hear me alright?
Yes, we can, Stone.
Okay, as you do your check-in, you will have the Star of Protection, the Star of Immortality, you will have Innovation, you will have Aphrodite, you will have Star of Love, you will also, you will see a female-esque figure wrapped with red and crimson and golden chains, wrap around them and pull them down, as they are no longer an option to you. You will see
I'll let you know.
Artifica, and you will see a silhouette of a male figure, large stone-like arms, large antlers, as he's wrapped in silver and blue chains before he gets taken away. And you will see... I forgot about you. You will see Sarah, and you will see Kaima. And Kaima looks like he just finished throwing Fury out a fucking window.
Like Kaima.
Is Kaima someone different?
Kaima is evolution.
Yeah.
Transformation.
Sorry, that wasn't for you, that was for Chibi.
Kaima and Fury have wrestling.
Depends what kind of thing you're looking for.
Ah. Mm-hmm.
I came in here with something and then like people just shifted on me this session.
What do you mean you came in with something?
We love your show.
This podium is loud
This podium is very loud.
and opinionated.
You know what? You want to have Let's call Aphrodite.
Oh, I get to be a whore! Give me a second.
Maybe the podium should share less thoughts.
Why is he calling the naked one?
What did I miss? I was
The
having to
podium's
fix something.
loud.
She's naked.
Oh, did it happen again?
Also summoning Aphrodite.
The hair does not count, motherfucker.
I mean, it technically does.
City imagination, I think is
There's
I'm not looking. I am not looking. I am not looking. I heard you, you little shit. I am not looking. I'm gonna face the wall.
It's alright, Allie.
Face the
She
wall.
just cover herself up.
I don't believe you.
They do.
Barely.
So, as you call out
Barely,
Aphrodite,
the entire walls are going to fill with flora
One to ask about what?
waterfalls start falling down. Looking through the water, you see slight flickers of gold, like a palace made of gold, before it dissipates. And you're seeing countless other stars in the space, different constellations as they're all tinking glasses. You're hearing loud laughter. It just seems like it's thriving as slowly a female figure would walk towards you, only having her hair censoring over her body before she'd, like, pause, drop her drink as she just rapidly swirls her body around with pink-like clouds over the major parts to censor, making a makeshift cloud dress to censor up her body.
Oh, aside.
She's wearing
I didn't
clouds,
do.
by the way.
She's covered.
You are so fine! So, how you doing?
Not clothing.
Oh, hey. Hello.
Hi. What can I do you for?
Looking.
Just to make sure, because it's protocol. Do I have the very special pleasure of talking to?
Oh, Forma. I am Aphrodite. Star of love, dearest. Pleasure to be seeing you.
It's a pleasure to meet you for I think the first time.
My leg. Technically, yes. I meet all people the Vandiles. When they come into creation, fruition, whatever have you. I meet them first.
I'm so
Me and my
tempted to keep
sister
myself
show them what
all
love
off my
is,
chair, so I'm
alongside give them
doing something
emotions. We are the first stars they meet.
Sitting down. Okay, there we go.
When you release your first cry when you're a baby, or for you, when you have your first pulse of mana. Sorry, my thigh's being a problem. Nevertheless.
No, it's alright. I'm just making sure that I'm looking appropriate and ain't looking any way I ain't supposed to.
I'm not ashamed. You can look all you like.
No, I'm a gentleman. That's
Though you do
fine.
have a girlfriend that's Dionysus' follower. I thought this would be normal for you.
About, like, I'm keeping my eyes closed.
You'd be surprised it's not, actually. Maybe.
I didn't think she'd give up the sex and liquor life. My fault, my bad. Nevertheless.
Huh.
Right.
Okay.
The thing is, they connected with love.
Yes.
I do have a word that I don't think I get anytime soon. That maybe you might
I hate all of you.
They're women.
Aww.
I hate all of you.
Do you know if
Just the big glasses over there. I hate all of you.
Aki is okay right now?
That's a two-answer thing. Yesn't. Yesn't.
That's
two different things. So one, I do know a little birdie told me, a dove if you will. They told me about a certain beastkin named Yoon is making an argument for them to come and visit you soon. To get them a bit of time off from training, so they can give you some time. Outside of that, the other factor is I do know last I saw her and checked on her,
I think
she was in Yanchi doing evacuations.
Yeah, I figured she would know this and didn't just went in there anyway. That's why I really love her. Kind of a little headstrong, but she's always high-spirited.
I love puppy love like this. Genuinely brings warmth to my heart.
Pup.
Like, the first love you get. It's something so raw and passionate. Versus little crushes, which some people can fixate on more than they should. Don't be wrong. I love that too.
Targeted.
With that said, it's raw love.
I'm
It's
curious on
something
who
true
they
and
were
genuine.
targeting.
Something you only experience once in a lifetime. People's first love is something they never forget.
All of you.
That's what makes it special.
Hey, I don't disagree with you there. And especially if the style Love's telling me about it, gotta be true.
Of course.
Tormented.
Right,
I wanted to
Well,
apologize
you definitely
for that.
gave me the information I came
You
for.
embarrassed me, and I'm stupid and didn't know what embarrassment was.
I'm trying to get along with a couple stars. I guess. If I had another question, I'd like to better my relationship with you. Is there anything you want or need? Anything?
Damn it, I blinked.
I love chocolate covered strawberries. Love them, adore them.
She does.
I love champagne. I love strawberry daiquiris. Anything sweet,
likes-
really. Strawberries.
She
my
likes
favorite thing.
strawberries.
Oh, no,
She like
almost.
roses as
Oh, I
well.
think I've had too many already. Besides
She likes
that,
thread.
I've been meaning to try jackalope, but that's nothing you can supply me.
Yeah, that one,
Uh,
Now you're
oh.
so fine. I think there's one at this party, actually.
Interesting.
Figure that out later.
Well, you answered my 3 questions, so unless you got anything for me,
What,
then...
Allie?
mean eating them.
What did I do?
Oh.
Yeah, I didn't think about. I didn't. Yeah, I didn't think it was going to be that.
I didn't think it was like that.
Is that what you were telling me about?
What?
Do I need to wear clothes? What's that one? Okay, so I can be nude. Got it. Okay, I'll get that. I'll get that. I'll get that later.
I'll give myself concussion.
I'll
give myself concussion.
Yeah, well, I'm only allowed 3 questions, so,
Why do you hate me?
just,
If you want, I can leave Aki a little message for you.
Yeah,
seeing my ships work out.
That'd actually be really nice if you can make it work.
Of course. Anything you would like me to tell them, just leave a note at the little altar over there. Say an offering to me, and I will go deliver it personally.
Alright, then,
I love when my ships work out. Okay, yeah. Besides that, Trickery's boy, I'll be talking to you later. Little favor for someone else. Nevertheless, bye bye.
Oh.
Take care.
Oh no.
She's gone.
13. Your mana takes a good
No.
chunk down, but you'll be
I
fine after a good
understood
sit and
what she
recharge.
meant.
Yeah, well, that was it. Oh.
Careful, big
Alright.
man.
Be careful, Stone.
That part sucks. Ugh. Not used to that.
Resistance or no?
Nah. Yeah, a little tired, but there it goes with the training. I'm sorry, I kind of blanked out.
Andraste, it's your turn.
Serious to ask.
I'm not sure if I should be apologizing for taking away your
I'm saying you're welcome, because then I got my other question is, and actually I could leave her a message now, so that's nice. It's a way better vibe than I'll start out with this day. Ain't nothing to say sorry for.
I call upon the stars that are watching over me.
No Pachinko, just checking.
Yep.
Okay. I think you relatively stayed the same. Yeah, you stayed relatively the same. Is there anyone specific you're looking to talk to?
I wish to talk to Midna.
I have to change voice mods, because she's fucking special in my fucking head. Alright. So as you call into Midna, the entire walls are going to fill with purple ichor, and multiple eyes opening onto all the pillars, as she would slowly start rising out of the ground, gripping onto the floor initially before pulling herself out. She seems initially really annoyed in the expression. Like, multiple eyes are open, her pupils are sharpened, before she slowly ease down and adjusts her body out. No, nothing to do with you, dear. Something else. What is it?
I thought it was me. Then
No.
first, it's
Something else.
It's good to see you. I'm glad to see you.
Great seeing you too.
Thank you for the blush I got. I never got the chance to say thank you.
Of course. Of course.
My first question. Are you watching over any one of my family? At all?
I used to, yes, and I do watch over your current mother, yes.
Alright. My second question. More of a personal one for you, and you don't have to answer that if you don't want to. When I saw you last, you had something of a scar. May I inquire where you got it?
There's a lot of things we stars do not get along on, and there's a certain alliance I do not follow. That will cause infighting. That will cause damages. It is nothing you should be worried about and nothing you can fix. I appreciate the concern, but do not worry about that.
Alright. I just felt bad when I first saw it.
I do not mean to worry you. I was just fortunate to not be like others where I need to be in Menagerie's domain to heal. I will be fine. But I do thank you for the concern.
Not sure if I have any pressing questions at the moment. I think those were the only two. If I may ask for your advice in any way.
If you ever need me, do not be afraid to ask. I do hear the prayers and I do hear I am alerted to the offerings. Do not be afraid to call for my attention if you so need it.
I will.
Until next time.
Until next time. Thank you.
Well then.
As she goes back into the ground and the room returns to normal, with a 12, your meta does take a rather hefty dip. You'll be fine in the long term, but best to sit down and let yourself recharge and recover.
You wish to and they're not a dangerous star. There's nothing more than that.
It's definitely why I didn't choose one. Minda was someone I wanted to talk to.
Why did you want to speak with them?
The last time I saw them was when Rain summoned them. I was worried about them. And
They have not been summoned for a little bit of time.
She's been very nice to me.
I would argue Midna's one of the kindest stardust that we have spoken to.
Okay, JoJo's next. Got it.
Alright, there you go. Can I be heard?
Yes.
Alright, see if I remember. I call upon the stars that are watching over me.
Nothing special, just checking.
Yep, just checking on the old ones.
Got it. Much like last time, you have Ascension, Sacrifice, and Dionysus. You would see a little bit of Aphrodite behind Dionysus, like they're both talking, as she looks over to you and gives you like a little wave.
I'd like to talk to Sacrifice today.
We look away.
Let me call the white boy before he gets pouty with me. And I'll get it right this time!
Hopefully.
We believe in you.
That, and I think I wanted to thank her personally for, she'd given me something. She'd given me something, and...
I understand that. So.
She's... There is also something I wish to know from a lot of my stars.
Is she gone?
Remember how I talked with you about the whole thing that Destiny had told me?
Yes.
Okay.
Vaguely. So I understand it.
Been tormented.
Confirming now, at least, that Midna's been watching then over all my family.
Since we have the moment, what is wrong with Aphrodite Roland is because of their promiscuousness?
She's not wearing any clothing.
Yes, it's promiscuous.
I'm not supposed to look at somebody who's not wearing clothing. It's not okay.
Then you just turn around.
That's what
Shut
I
the
did,
fuck up.
And then Aunt Ollie started doing shenanigans.
I didn't know that part.
All you have to do is just look respectfully. That's all you have to do. You don't have to make it weird.
No, I'm not supposed to look at all.
You will see as the room slowly starts to fill up on the floor with a dark green
She is
water
not taken. You are not taken. It does not
as
matter. That
in
is
the
all.
distance with a fog rolling in. A man on a ferry carrying an oar and covered in robes, slowly drifting up the podium.
I recall.
I summoned Midna. Someone else had to summon sacrifice.
It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
Of course.
Pleasure.
I've come today because I wanted to make sure that all the stars who are watching me, that I at least had an opportunity to speak to them at least once. And give you all that respect. For you though, sir, I have 3 questions, and I hope to make them nice and concise to not waste your time.
Much appreciated.
For the first one, understood. For the first one, if you don't mind me asking, why have you decided to start watching over me as you have?
That's frustrating. For you, it's a bit interesting than normal. How do I word? You don't require anything. You give a lot to the people and the world around you. And you often, usually require nothing in return. You do it for free. You do it. You sacrifice.
For my next question, I'm not actually expecting an answer, but the other stars have alluded a lot to some path that I can walk down to see my family that I never got to meet. I wanted to ask you, where are they?
No, ask me the path, Willie. Tell me, what do you mean by what do you want to know where they are? Clarification. What's in specific about him?
I've been told that not only are they alive, but that if I keep walking down this path that I'll find them someday. But if they're alive and somewhere that I could just go, I'd like to be able to go and see them.
Okay. What you mean? Lloyd, please, there we go. So you wish to know at least the nation they're in, yeah?
That would be wonderful. I plan to stick to the school and complete the work that needs to be done, but when it is done, I'd like the chance.
For one of your parents, they're located in Wyvern. If God gave me wrong fucking information. One of them is located in Mythen. If my divination's correct, it seems a couple of your last are heading down a path that will lead them to them. As for the other parent, they're somewhere inside of
Serenity. You know, for some reason, a little part of me was hoping that you were going to say that they're off in some other realm or dimension. Sorry, I just
He's
raised
definitely been
more questions
listening to
that
Ellen.
only they can answer. My other question is a bit more personal. I feel like I've spent my entire life sacrificing, my village, a chance to have a family, my heart, friends, a lot of my time. Is there ever gonna come a day where I don't have to keep sacrificing?
Interesting. To be honest with you, you never have to sacrifice. It is a choice you make to sacrifice. Obviously, you can feel obligated and feel like you need certain decisions or choices in life, but in the end, it's all related to you. Are you willing to do? And what are you willing to give? What are you willing to lose? But you mean in the more broad aspect, things will get better eventually. There will be
Who knows? It says to eat it.
less that requires
I
give.
No,
Well,
no, it's not enough.
that you would have to give. Let me rephrase.
This is not an Ollie thing.
Is that answer satisfactory for you? Not probably the one you wanted, but
That's up to you.
No, but the one that I needed. And to be honest, I
Sure.
I think I knew, but
in only one direction.
having someone who knows for certainty to tell you is
What happens, right?
more helpful than you'll ever understand.
a sacrifice means nothing if unwilling.
Oh no. Yeah.
What means to sacrifice, to give, is to choose that. When you choose to give up something for another because you truly believe in it, or you truly care, when it is taken, when it is forced, it
I
means
should not have
nothing.
eaten that cookie.
There's no love in it, there's no will.
I should not have eaten that
It's
cookie.
at the whim of others. That's meaningless. But not
taste good?
when you choose your choice.
Don't
what
worry
you
about it.
choose eats a lot more than what other people
That
choose
cookie.
for
I should
you.
not have eaten that cookie.
Taste good or what?
There's a weight on my shoulders you just helped knock off with that.
This looked like one of the cookies from.
Thank you, sir. I'll make sure to pray to you just the same as the others. Thank you.
Why would you do this to me?
Of course. Also, before I leave, and so you don't feel too worried, I'm giving you the nations of where they are, but they should be around for a while. Don't
Take
feel
it as
too
exposure
pressured
therapy.
to go run off in a
This is
tailspin.
not exposure.
You know where to start
therapy.
looking for them, and you can go from there as you please.
There's a lot of other nations that also need help too. I'm gonna make sure to get that done first, and I'll take care of me.
Of course.
Why would you do this?
Thank you.
Is this goodbye for now?
Oh, yes. Sorry. Yes, thank you.
Yeah, I get that. Until we meet again. As the ferry slowly drifts off, taking the water, the mist.
I am never taking any cookies from you again, ever again, Aunt Ollie. Why would you do this to me? What was the point of this?
An interesting set of questions.
Roland, fair warning, I'm not going to summon her, but I'm pretty sure Aphrodite watches me, so she will pop up momentarily.
Void. Well, I'm dead. You guys have void.
You always can leave the fucking room.
Yeah, you can.
I don't believe he has that choice
The void
anymore.
took him. Never mind. I gave him the warning. He's dead.
left his head.
Yeah. Oh, the boy took him. Officially.
I should be heard, yes?
Yes.
I don't know how to feel about them just.
What are the stars that watch over me?
Sorry, I was yelling at a different DM. So, as you talk with stars that watch
Giovanni just went, so she's making sure that he's actually gonna be good to.
Just checking in. For now,
I'm still talking.
You're not yelling, God. God, you're not yelling.
I fixed it! Nothing's majorly changed from the usual. You'll see Athena and Ares. Sheepy, I'm going to strangle you. Athena's gloomy. She's still working through her grief, but she's trying. This is at least the most you've seen her. She's at least present. Ares is next to her, trying to like nudge her, annoy her, get her to cheer up. It's just not working. You'll see Kaima. You see him like strangling the fuck out of Fury, like pinning him to the ground level, trying to keep him out. You will also see. I'm going to kill you, Jamie. I will kill you.
Yeah.
Sorry, she's saying fuck shit in the DM call. So, besides your usual three suspects, you will see Ascension. You will also see Misfortune. And you will see Silence.
Yalantali, I swear. Never see her again, I swear. I'm laying back down.
Winter for silence.
Down.
I wanted to see what I watch over me, but Pachinko, please.
I hope you fail. That's a 40.
So mean. Oh.
Yeah, I will be mean. I don't care.
You know what? Someone call Aunt Ollie
Broken
here.
heart
I need to know
emoji.
how long this shit's gonna last.
Spotted rose emoji.
I think she's already here.
Yeah, so you can't pachinko. You do have your list though. Unless you know their name, you could call any star by name, but that's what you're working with.
Why?
I'm just drinking tea.
How long is this going to last?
Ascension, I call upon you.
Alright, let me go grab him.
I think they said drug.
Yeah, I know. How long is this going to last, Aunt Ollie? No, I do not want ducks. I'm more like I'm very liable to drain every last duck you summon, so please no.
Give us a moment while he runs on over.
No. Just tell me how long this damn cookie is going to last.
You won't know.
What was the
Until it
purpose of
does.
this, huh?
Oh, it was a well, technically it was Elwin's idea.
What do you mean this was Elijah's idea? Huh?
They're just a silly guy, I guess.
What purpose does this serve?
Nomi is pink right now.
Cool, lovely to know. What purpose does this serve?
I'm sure Ali is very amused.
I'm certainly amused.
You know what? I'm just gonna go get some blood. I know. Blood will help. Blood always helps. I'm going to go.
Make sure you find your Lyra.
I'm probably step out for a moment. I got things to do. I need to finish my list of talking to people.
Very well.
Once again, single drop of liquid would drop on the floor. The floor would turn into a transparent hue, like a pool of starlight. Once again, the same figure that was here before draped in multiple different robes and different tapestries around his arms and around his chest. His skin, this liquid, translated star-like reflection with a maroon red glow to it. His hair bubbling out of him like a lava lamp. His eyes sharp.
You can take this chance to, grabs a drink.
Hello, Sunshine. Pleasure to meet you.
How can I be of service to you,
I know you watch my family, but why do you watch me? You are a new addition as of recent.
Recently, you have been pushing yourself quite hard. Quite hard indeed. It has been interesting. Out of Chimera's few, you have quite the potential. Though you do have some qualities that tend to hold you back a bit. So I'm curious to see where these go.
Fair. Why in specific, or what do you see in me? You, in your opinion, see in me? Of why you watch me? What do you see potentially?
Your hunting skills have, in multiple regards, elevated to a higher standard than before. Being pushed from a variety of your peers in order to do this, as others onlook you for advice, experience, and onwards. You have the makings to be the alpha of a pack, for to say. Pushing through an oncoming blizzard that, beyond your knowledge, may be heading in your direction.
I see.
Okay.
For my final question, then I have.
I hate Aunt Ollie and everything she stands for.
Did you get your blood?
No,
Who
I
was
didn't.
this
I spent the entire time slamming my head against the wall.
That seems counterproductive.
Much like
A little
Kaima,
bit. It's fine. It's fine.
since you have an avid interest in
taking
my
cookies from
benefit
Aunt
of
Ollie
ascension, I am curious to see what you can offer,
if you ate this cookie.
and possibly taking a trial in the future. But I would like to see
I
what
don't know
you
what
can
it
offer me.
cost you. You seemed to,
So,
you never
how
explained,
about
so I
this?
cannot say if I would or not.
If I may,
You know, I'm not going to explain.
give me a mock trial. I want to see what you can offer, and I will do you a favor in kind.
Understood.
I'm fine.
Not officialized people trial, just I want to see what you can offer. So I'm willing to do something in return to see that.
Let me make something very clear to you. I do not do halfways. I do not do mock anything. I do not do favors, and I watch you to see where you go, but your interest of whether you is there or not is not beneficial to me or not. I am curious because you have the potential to prove, but I am curious to see if you actually reach that potential or not. If you want my benefits, then you can take my trial. If not, then it is no disregard to me.
Sir, that count as a question, or?
I will consider that a warning, not a question.
And that is all. Thank you, Excellency.
Comics, I see. Descends into the floor.
Sorry, the other god is excited. With a 12, your mana does take a good dip. You'll be fine in the long run, but better to sit down and let it ease out and recharge. You're not gonna cast for a good little bit.
I'd like to see the stars that watch over me.
Hello. Okay, Sargi. Give me just a moment. I need to get my book. So, first and foremost, you see Mibma. You see Helios. You see Silence. You will also see Protection. And Sacrifice will be behind Midna. Not fully watching you, but just he's at least there. You see Ascension, who you've just seen. You will also see Consequences, Misfortune, and 2 Forgotten Court. One that's familiar to who you've seen before.
Are the Forgotten Court pulled into the ground?
So one is, the other one's clawing at the ground, trying to keep itself up, but it's quickly losing.
They can rest. Don't
When
want
you
to push
dismiss them,
too
they go
soon.
down.
Some of you are new. But I was ultimately just checking. The Star of the Forgotten, please.
One of these, I'm gonna kick your ass. Okay. You call upon Forgotten. Well, I'm changing my voice mic because it's broken. As you call towards Forgotten, you will see all the walls turn into that of an archive. Large bookshelves filled to the brim, as there'd be a personal section that's diluted in color, monochrome, with some having chains around it, threads around them. A lot of them are, there's a lot more than there usually are, and all around the room, everybody will rapidly lose their color as they go grayscaled. As in front of you will slowly form a robed figure with long white hair going down. Yeah.
Hello. I don't believe
maybe.
we've really spoken before.
No.
Why does my family keep forgetting things?
Are you sure you want that as a public answer?
If you could whisper it to me.
Okay. Does that answer it?
It does. Even if it's not the answer I was expecting.
Was there one you wanted?
There wasn't really an answer that I wanted. Just wanted an answer.
Let's see.
Star
Something I could fix.
Oh, her.
If the deal that you had mentioned is it older than the deals I'm aware of?
It was a part of one of the beginning ones. There's a prerequisite to make it break. Make it null and void, but I can't say that. Nor can either stars involved. Though one of them's already mad.
His first question.
Any other
His
questions?
family. The answer was not publicly said, but it would. Regarding the members of the family.
It looks like you've been getting some new books.
Gotten.
That is correct.
Any particular reason?
Some that are being removed from the records. Others stars who are adding on to collections of mine. Or events that are being undone. Or a door that is breaking and soon to no longer exist.
Can I get a clarification on the events being undone?
No. I shouldn't be telling any of you besides my pupils of what's even in those books.
And thank you for doing so.
But some of you are making my job easier. So I don't have to keep doing it.
It's a forgotten.
I was at least able to save one.
I know. I do recommend talking to them. They may be able to fix one of your problems.
I had already planned to talk to them again.
Good.
Just didn't know if they hated me or not. That's all my questions. Thank you for your time, Forgotten.
Of course. Farewell then.
There we go. As they bow down with an 8, fucking finally! With an 8, a major amount of your mana chunks down. You're not casting for the rest of the day. It is nauseating. It felt like half of you just got lost. You've never felt this much mana loss.
Oh dear. He doesn't look good. He's on his feet, though. That's at least one good sign. Yeah.
You're doing alright.
I think that's the most amount of mana I've ever lost from one of these. It was like half. Oh.
Alright.
Someone did not like me asking those questions.
Sounded like it. Pretend to.
Hello everyone, as a quick DM
Thank
note
you.
for groups 4, 5, and 6. We are taking a quick break and we will be returning to do your summonings later. If not, if you are also here later on, we will continue into an after dark after scene. Have a good rest of your session.
Damn, I've never seen you so wiped out, man.
It's... part of it's just... I can feel the threads moving.
How's he doing? He just needs a breather. I think he got like the mana knocked out of him.
That's more mana than I've lost in the entirety of Neptune.
Yep. You heard it from him first.
Well, I guess that
Cold
due to
clap.
you for asking her those questions.
What's your question?
No, I was saying that probably due to you for losing that amount of mana from asking those questions to her.
It's more punishment. Not from them. I'm not supposed to be asking these. Sovereign hates it.
Sounds like you got close to finding some answers.
I did. Just... I hadn't really expected any particular answer. Just an answer.
That's she does sometimes.
Good to know they're still at least alive.
It's better than no answer at all. Keep it.
Thank you, Claw. Okay.
Well, I'm not exactly smart on a bunch of things, but if you ever need Stone's help, you got it. Let me know, alright?
I just might in the future, actually.
Hey, we're teammates. Sometimes even family. Gotta help out. Especially if I'm expecting help from you. Gotta give it back. I think.
At least you took my advice.
As you can probably guess from the question I asked.
Family hospital?
Well, something's wrong with my family.
I figured from some of the past stuff it was that, but it ain't none of my business to pry.
No, they're just in the habit of forgetting.
Aaron, do you think it's related to that? The blinding lights?
Maybe. Don't. That'd be a stretch. Helios told me long ago, but my family is usually kept from the blinding light. Not immune. They just don't get it. Oh, that doesn't seem fully true.
Well, as you told us while we were in the clinic, I think some may be generational, some maybe not.
Maybe.
That last question's about the books. Is that because of people's actions now? Do you think?
Some of them. I know at least 5 of the books are because pupils were being murdered.
Wait, what? You saying some of them are getting murdered, you're saying?
Not anymore. Well, no, I take that back. It's still going. It won't ever really stop.
Shit.
When you become a pupil, you sign up to be hunted.
So pretty much that's the catch of being a pupil.
Your star can now protect you from inside heraldry. You can ask more questions. You can be more protected from any of the threads, especially because the vast majority of the world doesn't have this veil. But in return, you are now hunted physically by Sovereign's pupils. Of which there are dozens.
Why would someone want to become their pupil? A better question.
Any sorts of reasons. Mostly it's power.
Yeah, I figured that much. Maybe promises. Maybe that.
They are unbelievably strong.
I'm gonna guess, and they're all over. If there's that many.
Yes.
They don't count us out yet. We got some pretty heavy hitters of our own.
You nearly beat me. I fought one.
Wait, what? When
The
did
one
that
that was
happen?
killing the pupils around a month ago.
You fought them.
He had just finished killing a pupil in Pandora. He was running to Serenity. I waited for him just outside the border. And I killed him. But if the circumstances were even slightly different, I would have lost in an instant. That's how strong they are.
Shit.
Then it would take
I
a
thought
lot of us to take one down.
Before I could even blink, one of his arms was through my back. I hadn't seen him move. I had him pinned to a tree. I don't know how he got out of it. Still don't. But I found out also that he had missed one. The pupil that he had just killed was still alive.
That's good though.
But they were going to die. They were days away from anyone. Deep in the forest and hours from anyone that could possibly get them, and no one knew they were there. I flew for 3 days. Till I was able to find them.
Are they alive?
They were. But I don't know if at the end of this they'll wish they were. They had taken their time in torturing them. Them and their friend, who was ripped apart and tossed aside like gutter trash. They had been left alive to crawl. Because their legs would never work again.
So these Savas are some sadistic sons of bitches.
Sovereign is.
I wouldn't be surprised.
I had carried them there to the nearest town and was able to get a doctor. And it seems they've lived. They were. No, not they were. They are a unicorn. And they had ripped out their horn. They kept it in a bag as a trophy.
That's cruel.
was.
But thank you.
And they will never be able to do it again. I turned that pupil into dust.
Thank you, though, for saving them.
I don't think I'll ever actually fully forget the weight of that unicorn in my arms. They had crawled for days, desperate to stay alive.
But you helped them. You gave them a chance. When someone tried to take it away.
If I had known about them even days earlier, they'd be fine.
But you did what you could in the moment, Aaron. Don't sell yourself short for what you've done.
I don't know if it's selling myself short. Just... if I had known, I could have stopped it. And that is just a fact.
It is. And I hope they do recover.
They may be able to cast once again. At least with unicorns. When the horns are ripped out and they survive, there's a chance they can be made into wands. Otherwise, they will never cast again. But at least on them, it wasn't the only trophy I had found. The reason I said it was in a bag is a bag of trophies. There were a lot of parts in there.
I wouldn't doubt then. I wouldn't doubt then that also there's the leftover mana they have is not still there. That means they're still lingering. If there was any left.
No. I cremated all of them. So they wouldn't be trophies anymore.
Then they'll probably be okay. They'll be free. They won't have to stay tied to that pain.
Yeah, I think you honored them by giving them the burial. They ain't nobody's trophies, just like you said. Most you probably could have done.
I could see if I could find a way to ask if they're alright. If they're a Pandoran, then there might be a way to easily find out where they were and where they came from.
Maybe. I'd say I already know about where they really come from. I'd say just leave them to recover. Sounds like they want to talk to me.
Maybe thank you.
Maybe.
I think that pupil kind of deserved it, though. As bad as that's going to sound, they deserved it. I don't think I like people trying to desecrate the dead nor try to take parts of the living. It's cruel.
He was originally a pupil of consequences.
Mm.
And he was completing his trial to become a pupil of fate.
So you stopped him. You killed
I stopped him in the process. He was originally strong, but not because of his own abilities. He had infested his body with threads.
So he'd not...
I had never seen someone just deflect one of my lasers with their hand.
Yeah, I gotta say, that isn't anybody easy going. That can't.
No.
That takes a lot of effort.
And that's concerning.
They weren't able to keep it up forever. Well, eventually, I had managed to blow off one of their arms. They seemed unbothered.
They couldn't probably feel the pain anymore.
The body made these horrific cracking noises. One of the most disgusting things I've ever seen.
Like bone cracking noises?
Their entire body cracked, constantly. I watched their jaw split open.
At that
doesn't
point,
even sound like human anymore.
I was thinking the same thing. It doesn't even sound like they're a person anymore.
They weren't human. Aranea.
Still, the fact you did what you did. It's provided more information, though, than anything. That, and you saved someone's life.
Oh, you don't need to console me. I
I'm
feel
not.
no guilt.
I'm not.
I did what was necessary. There were 6 other names on a list that were the next targets.
Which isn't good.
I only wish I had killed them sooner.
You killed them then.
You can't rewrite what's already done, man. You went in there and you did what you could. I know it ain't the best outcome for the situation, but you stuck your neck out there, you fought and you won. I think the people
At least
who
an
died
idea
would be...
of what they can do for the future.
I think the people who died will be thankful you fought for their memory. If I was to go by somebody, I'd want somebody to avenge me. So,
Hmm.
I think you did what you could.
Those lingering emotions make spirits continue to stay. Those regrets that everyone has. That's realize they're still gone.
Hey, something came across my attention when you was explaining yourself. You said there was other names?
They had a list. 12 names.
Any you recognize?
I could recognize that it was a list and that they were scratching out names, but it wasn't in any language I recognized.
Mm.
Do you
I
still
couldn't
have
read it.
that? Do you still have that list with you?
I do.
Maybe I'm just talking out of my ass here. But we got stars who probably know language. If we got a couple of questions and stuff for them.
The one can possibly think of again. Maybe to be able to help with that.
I'd have to talk to her again.
I mean, I'm willing to share my power a little bit, or my mana, so you can get your questions.
You are not light. You can't give me any mana.
Yeah, shit, you're right.
And I'm only part of that. I'd actually hurt you a little bit if I did.
Shit, I hate all these stipulations in the damn romancy.
Not so much even just oraclemancy, but veins, mana veins especially, can only accept mana they're expecting. You can't
Yeah,
give
that
fire
makes
mana to a water mage.
It'll hurt them more than it will help them.
The mana can't accept it. Well, the mana veins can't accept it. Same as why fusions can't share their mana with anyone. It's woven together so tightly that unless someone has, even if it's a different fusion but of the same elements, they're the only ones that can possibly accept it. Dual users, at least, can separate and give one type of mana at a time. But fusions can't ever separate, and duals can't ever mix.
Mm-hmm.
Damn it, man.
Which
can't just be simple.
I am pure light, which has always made it very simple.
Well, not for nothing, but we'll figure something out. We'll get all this shit sorted. Just one piece at a time.
Well, I just want to say this now, Aaron, is that I managed to. Recently, I've been writing down lists of students' names are involved that do with the stars. Managed to finish it.
What exactly do you mean? A list of students involved with the stars? Is that all of us?
All of us that are trying to free ones who are
Oh,
killed.
you mean those?
Oh, the
With that
SC.
cord.
Managed to get a lot of list of names instead of, I guess, separate groups. I'm more doing this to be as a one big group, to be more coordinated.
We should. Separate investigations are going to ruin this.
Take the proper steps.
Because one could overstep a boundary and that could mess everything up for another person.
Or at least there needs to be a conversation about it. We may eventually return to doing all things separately. As that's generally the best way to try and tackle a lot of this, as long as the information's being shared.
Since I'm doing my part of getting the things we need to show proof. And as well as those logs.
No one
That'll
wants
be
to
needed.
solve it. It's going to be very hard, I think.
I know I got a little beef with that, what is it, the Forgotten Court you're saying?
You've got a problem with them?
Yeah, they got my grandpappy held up in there, so...
Oh, you're talking about the structure of it, not the prisoners.
Well, I mean...
Technically, the Forgotten Court refers to the stars that are in the court, not the structure that binds them inside of it.
Well, I mean, yeah, that's kind of horrible too, but... I just want to get my grandfather out of there.
Yeah, once I fully
The only
finish it off, I'm
thing
gonna pass in my list to Winter to see the names on the list are matches.
Wait a minute. Yeah, that's right. The little judgment system that they gotta do to basically prove their innocence is... If it's stuff from so early a time that, like... It's almost, like, difficult to prove. How are we supposed to prove that kind of stuff? I'm not sure.
Effort, research, witnesses. As with all court cases, so with this.
It's proof beyond a shadow of a doubt. Or, conversely, it's throwing enough doubt because the conviction has already been made. It's proving that there is enough doubt on the validity of the conviction. If you can prove innocence beyond a shadow of a doubt, that'd be ideal. But just proving there is doubt is enough.
Yep, and we only have one shot when the time comes of said proving the shadow of doubt.
Yes.
Their innocence.
And each star, I think, is going to be different.
Yes. Each one is an entirely different situation. Generally, we are going to leave this alone. For at least a little while longer. We have constantly been pushing and pushing for months. It's gotten a lot of attention. It's made a lot of noise. And it's made us some enemies.
I'm probably not gonna like this, but Newly started to do more raising things again with the start of the Star Hudgy today.
What did they do?
they got to talk to Twilight, it seems, and Twilight broke down.
Elaborate.
To elaborate, they openly talked about the in Winter's words, FC. In front of Allie, Twilight, and forgot his name again.
Trickery.
Trickery.
3 of them were there?
Yes, Allie was the one helping Nue to talk to Twilight.
What they called the whimsy court, I'm told. Apparently, with such preparations, you can apparently talk to an entire court.
Huh.
Oh, man. And knowing that, they start asking questions and openly start talking about the FC. And then you start mentioning another star being down there, being a half. Half star, I think. Or 2 people and a half.
They started sharing a lot of assumptions and theories, which were upsetting. Notably that... What was it? That Twilight's friend, or companion, or whatever their relation is, was one of the ones keeping the stars in place. To the revelation that they are one of the stars in a 2-star fusion.
Oh.
And then, knowing that, Nue started allowing...
Split one.
To elaborate more further, Nue started to say... correctly what they were saying, but allowing lie to cut through on the podium to answer their questions.
The short version is they said a lot. They said a lot that we weren't certain of. They asserted a lot that we frankly have not confirmed either way. And continued pushing long beyond the point that the stars that they had summoned were agitated, to put it nicely.
And where it seems the summoning took so long, Terry started to see someone and told him to fuck off. That he was peeking in.
Oh. Why is it some of the first years can't think that the stars can be dangerous like this?
One of the reasons why we need greater coordination so that such things can be
Yes.
better vetted before they happen.
So I had already known that they were going to do this. They came to me earlier today. But I hadn't known that this would be the subject matter.
That was starting to...
I had already figured it was going to be about the Forgotten Court because of why they would want to talk to Twilight. We already knew about Twilight's connection. What I hadn't known was that they didn't know.
They were quite upset with the idea that that connection might be part of the structure of the prison.
They didn't know that they're not a prisoner. I would have expected them to know.
They also didn't know that they were fused with another star. There's a lot that I can assume that we can assume that most of the stars don't know about what's going on down there.
Probably not.
And I believe Twilight was mentioning about one of them, one down there kind of look like live, but with bigger things they had in their head.
The person they were talking about, their connection, yes. Some sort of antenna on one half of the male-female fusion.
Well, that's not concerning at all.
Is
And
that
now they were
like...
implying that it might be not one but two fused together instead of just a singular being.
Is that like something rare that they end up being fused?
They were
'Cause I don't
certainly
think...
implying so, that it's not supposed
It's
to
the
happen.
first I've
The
ever heard of it
statements that was
across
said
all stars.
was, we're not supposed to do that.
Yeah, I would imagine not. Seeing as they've
They
always
went
usually
on
been
about
like...
the origin of various stars, how there are only supposedly two that did not come into being the normal way in general.
And
The
most of
blessed
them...
ones.
Blessed ones.
They're one aspect of
That's
something...
referring... The blessed ones are referring to menagerie and truth.
Oh, okay. Well, that's
They are
another name. for
Destiny's
them.
children.
Yep. They are.
And they are blessed. Every time they've given their titles, they've mentioned that they are blessed stars. They were originally mortal.
Wait, does that mean like all stars were like mortals at one point?
No.
Specifically those two.
I get
Just those two.
I get a thought that Destiny picked them for a reason. Like Destiny usually does.
I've never investigated it. I don't know why.
And menagerie and truth are both two aspects of rarity and the truth, the harsh things.
What's concerning is the idea that truth is a blessed domain, which means it's a new domain. It did not originally exist.
Until truth came around.
Wait, so what does that
Until
mean?
they were blessed.
Unless it was originally part of another domain where it was able to split off. I'm not sure if that's a thing that can happen.
I have no knowledge.
Maybe.
That or it was given.
I'm still trying to understand domains.
What's the process of being a blessed star compared to regular stars?
I don't know.
That's probably something only Destiny could answer.
Well, only those three at least.
God,
You
the
would
more
think
we
that
get
something-
answers, the more we get some bullshit.
I feel like the other two may not be as open to talking about that circumstance, or probably couldn't.
Probably
As
not.
Open, possibly not, but they would at least know and could answer if properly incentivized.
I get a feeling it would be a little harder to get out of truth. Truth knows the weight of when they actually do tell a heavy truth like that.
Yeah, we gotta be careful because of other damage that was happening to the stars, if I remember. If we're gonna do it, we gotta make sure we all come to an agreement on it. And then get ready for the consequences if things don't go well.
Yeah, ever since that happened, I've been more concerned of that may cause more harm, whereas our things we're trying to do.
I think we should just have a consensus of everyone just stop trying to summon the Forgotten for a while until we're given a green light to do things.
Summoning the Forgotten is something that we should be avoiding. Well, we can get a lot of information. It has the biggest impact, and it gets us the most attention. It's also the most risky. But with the connections that we do know, asking stars about, at least in roundabout ways, about their connection to those inside of it. That, I think, can still be done, as long as it's done cleverly.
With loopholes.
Loopholes and vague information. Leave ambiguity in what you say, and it won't attract as much attention.
Hello, anybody would want to play cookie roulette?
Nope.
I'm good. Yeah, I'll play some.
Good luck, Stone.
I do intend to talk about
A plate of cookies appears in front of you on a
As
roulette
far as
table,
I'm aware,
and it
using
spins
the
around very rapidly and stops.
provided name
You may choose one.
that they gave me should not draw too much
they're in a
attention,
circular,
but
you said?
I intend to call them your subordinates,
I'm going
either
to
way.
pick
I've
your
also
name is
spoken with them
safer
about
than
them
title.
specifically. I know at least a little bit about him. He used to be part of the same court as
Oh,
Protection.
I'm so sorry, Shell.
Oh.
Your left is now right, and your right is now
The
left for
Angelic
30
Court.
minutes.
Oh.
It doesn't seem so bad. Oh.
Protection is now the only one left.
Oh no, it's the thing at the
That's
Hallows Eve. No, no.
Not good.
I would have assumed Mercy was of the angelic as well.
Maybe I looked too far into the headwings.
Oh, lost.
What did you do, Allie?
I got that.
The cookies.
You remember that effect that I got at Hallows Eve, which wasn't the drunk one?
Yeah?
Yeah, my left's my right, and my right's my left.
Ah,
so I'm
you have a
wiggling my right-
curse.
I'm
Oh
wiggling my right
boy.
finger right now. I'm wiggling my right finger right now.
Oh, so when you were summoning Forgotten, I noticed you picked up on that they had more books around lately. Did anyone tell
That
you
was
about
supposed to be my
how,
left.
again, when I
Oh.
had summoned them, was running around in a bit of a almost panic because many of the books in their library were being moved to the Forgotten section, and some were even burned.
Oh.
No one had mentioned that. I at least know the subjects. You heard them as well.
She had told, again had mentioned that the books entailed those of pupils, events, and one of the nation books was being...
The pupils is one I can answer. The events, I don't know. Which my
It'll
thought
wear
would be
off.
that if events are being moved from knowledge to forgotten,
Oh, that's my right.
there's about to be a revision of history.
It's gone to the point where it's even affecting one of the books of the nations as a whole.
Which nation?
She did not specify.
Well,
Which
if
nation's
the angelic
history
court
is...
has mostly disappeared, one nation stands out.
That's an old thing. The Angelic Court has been decimated for a long time.
It depends
All I
on
know
how
is that
important Wilhelm was to history, I suppose.
she intended with the rest of the academics, and a few hours after the point I had summoned her, they're having a meeting where answers are going to be demanded, apparently. Whether or not they get them is another matter. But this is apparently being done over their head without any
Tell Silas this.
input or even informing them until afterwards. Moving them is one thing, but some of them being burned is... It's... The
Which
things that
one
were
was
burned are
burned?
irrecoverable. I'd have to recall if she actually had specified. I don't know if she told me the subject matter of it. Just that she couldn't recover what was destroyed.
The pupils, one, that I can at least answer that. Those were pupils that had been murdered for months. I know of at least 5 of them that were murdered and nearly 6. There were a list of 12. They were planning another 6.
Were they pupils of any particular stars?
The only one I know of is the one I was able to save. Was the pupil of the newest Forgotten Court.
Interesting.
I don't know about the others, but I still have the list. I'm planning on asking about it. Seeing if I can find out who they were.
Those that remain that might not be the only assassin they try to use.
It's not. There are dozens.
Probably scatter across the other nations.
I know from what Helios said is that they used to be in the upper double digits. But in this constant war of the pupils of stars have been killing them. At least for the last few centuries.
Well, a thought just occurred to me. We're starting to get pupils here, right? Isn't this gonna be a problem?
If everyone becomes a pupil, then we all have targets on our backs anyway.
If you become a pupil, you are hunted when you leave this veil.
Are we not still hunted already because of the Sovereign?
Some, yes. Some more than
Some
others.
more than others, more than likely.
There will be some, such as myself, who do not exist enough in their view to get attention. Others, well, we can only hope that we have good enough numbers to not attract attempts.
Also depends on where you go. There's areas that are kind of like the inverse of this veil.
Wait.
One of them
Effectively
being
a
in
veil
Pandora.
made by them.
I was about to ask.
There is a forest next, well, it's Salem's forest.
Yeah. I'm aware.
That area of crimson flora.
I've heard, and I don't
Where
like
even
it.
the trees run red.
And we were told people need to stay away from that.
I ran through there, and it's not just the flora. I could see claws and hands crawling around. And they go after each and every single person that enters.
And that thing's still there. I'm gonna guess.
And yes, they are still there. Except, at least from something I've heard, they may actually move sometimes. I heard a story of how they were in Wyvern.
So they don't.
Still don't know why they're there, or how long they've been there, or how long they stay. All we know is that they're kept there as a weapon.
It should not be a weapon anyone needs to have. It should be gotten rid of. Sorry.
It's a weapon no one can stop.
That's the problem.
Not even the other rulers could take care of her. I watched her cut down a star.
Hmm.
At best, if you ever come across her, run. Just know you won't run fast enough.
I've already been warned to stay away from there. I don't plan to go there anytime soon. After hearing yours and Silas's experiences with that thing, as well as Winter's. Believe me, I don't like that thing either. And it's mainly prancing around in my home. That, and I think that thing stirs up little Mossy's activity.
Yeah,
Wouldn't
that's
put
the
it past
thing.
it.
Which
That's the
isn't
thing
good.
I'm scared about. The Mumasis. Wherever they seem to go, a disaster usually follows.
They're also nearly impossible to fight.
Mm-hmm. That, and concerning enough, there's been more activity of them lately. People are being warned to stay away, as well as also it means just starving them out. Making sure
It's
they
the only
don't...
way to kill them.
Mm-hmm.
No element scratches them except for light.
Mm-hmm.
And even then, the sheer amount of mana you have to put into casting in order to actually hurt them is not sustainable. Not at the speed they can move. All they need to do is really get their hands on you. And then, after they eat you, or they drag you back to their hole, your body is either worn, or you're enough food to feed them and keep them going for another couple weeks.
Believe me, I think we're trying to do everything possible to make sure they starve out.
I'm just really thinking on all that now since.
Because that's been me doing more concern, because I know that Forgotten told me that they're protecting me from certain stars that wish to hurt me. Maybe those stars' pupils, probably. Maybe, I don't know.
Assume, if it is a pupil, consequences. They are not on your side.
There are the consequences of your actions, so... It's in the name.
Especially because after coming across, I believe, I'll say one. I don't count the dragon as a pupil, just some blessed lizard.
It's a
goddamn lizard.
It's a starborn, and not a good one at that.
No, not the dragon. I'm talking about
what they ran into on
the dragon we fought.
Oh, that dragon. Okay, yeah. I heard about that one too.
I don't believe any of the generals are pupils of anything. They're all
I'd be
hidden.
surprised if any of them were someone that the stars would want to associate with.
Wilhelm seemed rather certain that there would be no stars that would support the cult. They have limited awareness, obviously.
Stars in general are very aware of what each of them do. I don't actually think any of them support it.
Well, being of the Forgotten, I can't say that they have the best view of everything. I am going to double check with protection, or at least bring up my suspicions that there might have been missing information, and see if that causes a stirring.
Just be careful. Wording.
Oh, don't worry, I'll be clinging to my script again. Just this time not wasting my time.
Well, what's that to say in the stage line?
Aerith, you came from
Yes.
outside. Did you see Koa?
Can I seek Koa?
No, did you?
Oh, did I? Not immediately outside, no. Most people were over by the training area, but when I came over this way.
We're
They're
running out
still
of
on
time
campus,
before
at least.
curfew, and there's a conversation I need to finish with him.
Do you need
That is
help in
likely
any way?
the direction to go towards.
Ooh, yep. Okay. Easy there.
Buddy, can you... No,
no, fixed.
Yeah, you both are in a
Crossed up.
situation.
It's not just that's left to right, right's left, so I'm gonna move very, very slowly. Take care of him. I'm just picking my way. Just that's weird. That was right. This is left.
Don't mind me following
That's
alongside you, Aaron. Just to make sure.
No, I'm fine. Thank you.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it. I think I'm not gonna run fast. I'm just gonna walk slow.
I swear I should start keeping more crystals of different elements for people to
Don't overthink it. Once you
get
some
themselves
momentum,
back on their feet if they have a bad summon. It helped me earlier today.
I keep Waddle actually
The legs have done this without you for years.
That would mean getting a lot of separate manas from different people. Some people can't separate their mana.
I'm aware. It's not an easy thing, but if there is someone who has a particularly strong need that they need to be on their feet after a summon, I could potentially try to prepare that as a backup measure for
Aerith,
them.
I was going to say, if you want more knowledge from Gen, ask one of his pupils. Ask Silas. You may get more information.
I'm aware. There's something I need to follow up with him anyways, in Silas's case. Regarding something that was in his book, but that's only when he is free.
I don't...
I'd ended up talking to somebody through the book and they were intending to translate something for me that was written in there.
Well, I can't imagine that Gen hasn't been collecting and doing books.
I believe it was the other author of the book that was talking. They needed to consult with another one of their roommates.
And I wouldn't imagine one of the books being burned is something that is caused by someone else, unfortunately. Remember the information
It would likely
I said
be something that...
with Silas?
Yes.
The book started to unwrite itself. Any information that she had was going away. And same with Silas's book. The one specifically he thought was from Gen. And in reality, we know now whose book it is, maybe.
Yeah. Likely those books that are being taken away are in many ways tied to some of those things happening, or enough time is passing, but not in such a way that they're making those who previously hold that knowledge actually aware of it, which is a concerning bit. They're not even able to do their own jobs properly because they're being kept in the dark as much as anyone else is.
Mm-hmm. Though I am now concerned that some of your classmates are making that a bigger problem. I know
Too many waves?
It seems like it, with what they talked about with Nue.
Oh yes, I was there to witness it. I've never seen a star be the one to end the summoning. That's how bad it got.
I'll need to check on them. as much as I understand Nue's connection with the stars and how they are, I would more trust Europa.
I worry that their
than these.
heart is in the right place, but their
Quick to action.
enthusiasm is almost a detriment to them because they act without thinking of the response that their words will get. Hence why I take issue a bit with how they presented their theories as honestly a bit more fact than a theory, which is what almost started the, I swear, almost saw Trickery and Twilight almost get into an altercation.
It's the last
because
person
of
that
the
needs to be.
implication that because it was the way things were presented made it sound like the one that Twilight is associated with was willingly there in the court and not one of the prisoners, thus keeping them who are stuck there. This being said to someone whose wife is there, and you can imagine why he got angry.
Yep. We are... And that doesn't
I
help.
am trying to remain cautious on my own end, but only whenever people end up actually summoning those Forgotten do I end up having an opportunity to act. I talked again a bit more about how this worked, and it's weird. I need to talk to another star to possibly get more information on it, but the way they spoke about it, Trickery referred to them as shears, but I'm being told that its function changed between person to person, and that in essence it was like sewing threads together or splitting them apart. So, like, something that a seamstress would use, but considering what it did before, I'm wondering what does that mean in terms of threads of what?
I can imagine.
I separated a wall of the Forgotten domain. I sewed two domains together that they were able to walk over them. I don't know what that exactly means happens to things while they are affected that way.
Pathways.
So
You're cutting and sewing of maybe pathways. You realize that they say destiny and fate strings, correct?
I am aware of them.
Maybe the Forgotten have their own strings.
Possibly. I do not know how far it goes, but Sayori is potentially going to be asking Destiny if there's a way that they can help practice actually seeing what can be done with this. If it's a matter of actually getting used to the act of connecting and separating things.
Yeah.
If that can be actually refined a bit more to where it doesn't make me practically want to drop, though part of that was because this thing thinks I am way stronger than I actually am, and I was told that I should probably hold back by about 1/10 of what I think I actually need to push to get what I want. Which is concerning in itself that it thinks that I am... I'm curious what that means. I'm gonna open a bridge of spawn.
Wait, what? Oh my god.
I'm so good at that, wow!
Wow! Fuck.
You fucking picked birds and you're like, yo, look, it's a starbird. I love you.
Well, listen, I didn't pick the effects. I just was like, bird.
Yeah,
I
was seeing as dragons.
I was gonna discuss with them was gonna tell you something funny about her, so she's heard things, because she had to, she was like, I need to maybe talk, I
They
wanna...
said there was going to be an after dark scene potentially. So.
Didn't do Star Heraldry. If you were staying around, she would like for you to be there for hers.
I don't know.
It's happening today.
I don't know what the after dark stuff actually is. I just remember that's what I just remember they were saying that.
AKA, it's gonna be heraldry only.
I mean, she's gonna be
stars.
Oh?
Heraldry. Well, you know what? Let me check. I'm gonna switch my hands.
You're cooked.
So you know how I said I was waiting for a day a specific star showed up?
What was today?
What happened?
Today was that day.
Which one was it?
Which one was it?
Today. Oh, I've been waiting for Aphrodite to show up.
Let's go.
For me. Yeah.
So Allie,
Hey.
Allie was like, you and Lillian probably have Aphrodite watching you now.
Gravity on.
Well, yeah, because the thing is, I've been waiting for Aphrodite.
Aphrodite happened after Neptune.
Also has Aphrodite already before they were even remotely.
Dude!
So
Dude!
I've been waiting for it.
I forget if Lillian does or not. Fuck, hold on.
So
Bren,
last
are you
time
in my
I did
chat?
Star Hungry was
Yeah, you are.
last season.
Bren, do you have some? Does Lillian have Aphrodite?
So the thing that made me do a double take out of character is
So I'm pretty sure I have a few new stars watching me.
I thought I was kind of checking this time, because I didn't know if I had new stars. And I'm like, nope, I don't have any new stars, which is pretty okay. Me sitting over here like, I think Silas has a couple new stars, because he might have Aphrodite. He might have two. He might have Aphrodite.
Yeah, because he was a incubus.
Oh, that makes a lot of sense.
I know of.
Yep.
Teehee.
Yeah, he is the only other student I know of that has had both Aphrodite and
Also, holy shit, when Aaron went up, he got an 8 and he almost dropped. Of all people, he summoned Forgotten. No, he summoned Forgotten. Yeah.
Oh, shit.
We are killing Allie. I'm sorry. We're reuniting her with her.
Meanwhile, I saw everything upside down because I had one of Allie's cookies.
Thank God I didn't take the cookie.
I had another one that was really spicy.
I was giant. I was max size, and I was seeing people as dragons.
Nice.
I got re-rolled. I got 2 that they've already did. I got turned small, and I got see everyone as dog.
Me.
If you're staying around.
Yeah, I'm going to.
If it's
I'm
gonna
probably
happen.
going to.
Nice to finally do that.
I'm probably going to. I'm fucking. I got to yap with. Hold on, I gotta go tell fucking Todd. You. I was so worried. She was so worried about you. I heard the 8 and I went, oh no.
Directly to me. But after Aaron got an 8 on his mana being trained from the heraldry, which genuinely that's a factual statement. That heraldry took more mana out of him than the entirety of Neptune.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you mentioned that.
But the worst part was after he processed that he had lost some mana, he could feel all of the threads that were wrapped around his bones and organs crawl. Tense. They started to push on his insides of I could crush you.
Then she had a right to worry.
He was like,
she had every right
to worry about it.
She has every right then to worry about you. God damn it.
We finished talking to God. He's like, I'm concerned because when I lost my time forgotten, I was jolted with energy and mana. Things I asked.
We yapped.
Especially because, so Aaron asked for the answer privately, but the answer he got from Forgotten about why his family keeps forgetting, it wasn't the answer he's expecting.
It's the one that's on the model that has some issues of
fate doing it.
It's being
No.
The answer he got was basically like a three-parter.
Oh.
One, your family wants to. Your bodies end up rejecting the things you know.
Oh.
And three, it's part of one of the oldest deals.
Oh.
And it's like, is this a deal I know about? And they were like, no. It's older. However, it has a break condition, but no star is allowed to tell you.
Fuck. You have to find that one out for yourself, buddy.
Yeah. I'm so glad that Forgotten was in a good enough mood to tell me a bunch of things.
Fuck. I was worried. I was just like, I saw you almost like seeing Erin just. For once, Andrew went, that's concerning. Because seeing Erin almost drop is something she goes, no. Yeah, that's why, you know, the moment you fucking started going, she just sat up. She was like, uh-oh.
Grabbing the podium to stay steady is basically equivalent of falling to a knee.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Yeah, because from my side, things like, oh, this is
Train to hell and back.
being actually concerned for my other cavern notes. Fuck. Shit.
I swear, she's bringing you lots of tea and lemon cookies.
What is this humanity? What is this warmth I'm feeling?
So he didn't elaborate about what his family's been forgetting, but it's genuinely shit that shouldn't be forgotten. Like,
well, yeah.
Mom forgot she had a daughter.
Yeah.
My brothers forgot that we have a sister. I'm one of two. No, I'm one of three in my family that even remember that my sister exists.
Which is kind of fucked.
I have to be a lawyer. Like, I have
I
to be a lawyer for my
fucking talk with Rain about this entire time. I thought she lied to me, and they were keeping this information from me, but no.
No, they didn't. They genuinely don't know. Damn.
My brother remembers her because he's immune to the memory loss. And from what he said, he's tried to tell me about her before.
God.
You want to jump to talk the others?
And I've forgotten about her multiple times.
Mm-hmm. That's fucked.
Coister!
Look, you just have someone who's very worried about you right now. You also you got to see rage. You got to see some rage. So when you started talking about all the shit that was going on, and you mentioned immediately that it was a Pandoran being hunted, she went so angry. Like she was.
Way more. They were hunting Pandorans. Why? He told the story of the Fate pupil he killed.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
Oh, yeah.
I'm so glad I finally now have the in-character name because I brought it up to Lou and Lou was not happy because I compared him to Zula on accident.
What?
He had a fucking... Okay, so the reason why is his weapon was fully glowing, which matched the description of how Zula's was, like a very radiant blade.
Oh.
So Lou panicked for a second, and then explained it later to Lou why he panicked. And then he was like, I finally have the name of the person who's at fault.
I love that you were talking about this to Aaron, and he was like, okay, giant pupil.
Potentially.
Radiant
I know a lot
light?
of things, so...
And then you mentioned the blade, and he just sort of fucking hissed.
Yeah, I gotta feel what it feels like on my fucking wing! They took my
especially
fucking
'cause
wing!
he was trying to, like, double clarify, where he was like, first of all, you said you have scars from them, show me these scars.
Yeah, the chain scars, the same with your charm. But that's the fun thing, it's the same exact... when you use the charm, it's the same place where the red chain markings are on this aura.
Oh, no, he wasn't talking about the copper scars. He was looking at the scars that were done by the light. That's what he was looking at. Because it's the same scars he's left on people.
Ooh.
Yeah, I'm pretty
He
sure
was
that's what
looking
removed the
for
wing.
he was looking for the same light damage that he does. And then you mentioned that they were taller than the trees, and he was like much taller than, let's say, Europa. Yes. Ooh, that's taller than giants, which means that's a ruler.
Yeah, Mario lost her hands blocking his second wing from being removed. 'Cause originally he was getting both his wings ripped and cut in two.
Obliterated means Zula was playing.
Oh yeah, huh?
I'm about to put the fear of God in you.
What do you
Little
mean?
metaverse thing. So Adonis got really high last night, right?
Oh no.
Went to a store, and he ran into somebody that Saya would freak out about. He ran into Shinryu.
Oh. Why
Yeah.
do you do this to me? Why do you do this to me, Murphy?
But it's funny. It's funny. And I appreciate our friendship.
Saya, tell her. She's gonna be like, don't try to talk to them. They'll beat your ass.
I see, it's like he was just like, light up a law. All the colors are really bright. I see everything. I'm stuck in a store looking at the headlights of the store. I'm like,
I swear I'm not doing anything. I swear I'm not doing anything. The Don is freaking the fuck out. Fuck! Hi. Hi, how are you?
Hi, how are you? So upset. I want you to know he was so upset.
Good If you would like to, there will be an after dark. You have 30 minutes to go back in there, chit chat, finish up conversations.
I need to go finish my talk with Aura.
Yeah, then just come grab me. I'll be in the same spot.
Well, would you like to tell me? Would you like to go back in and tell me the thing that you were going to tell me?
You're about to get a little thing all. Destiny said something about her mother.
In addition to that, with the Star Heritage question, anyone who did not go this week will be put in first priority for next week. So just a heads up on that.
Oh, so.
Let's go lord up each other.
Yeah! Yeah! Lord, purple.
To where we were.
Purple.
We'll just go right back to where we were.
We were a split second happened. Oh, I feel like a moment passed.
It has been a moment, yes. But yes, that's more or less my understanding of it, but I do not know if it is more like threads from a metaphorical sense or the literal ones that I've heard about. I don't know if those could be. I know there's something that apparently has been used to cut those threads before.
Yeah, that's still.
I have not tried to do that myself because I don't really know if I can.
Yeah, don't do it without at least some permission from the said person. One person got really angry. Someone snipped.
Of course.
Someone snipped their strings, and it was fate related, and they were not happy because they didn't know.
I see. I'll keep that in mind. I'd be surprised if someone wanted to keep those strings, but that is well above me at this point.
I think it's. Well, I would not like to have those strings upon me, and I'm hoping that, as far as I keep being told, my path is still my own, so that means that I'm still.
If I can practice this, Annie, which Sayori is intending to try to ask for a means to help practice that, then who knows, maybe you'll find out if that actually is a thing. Or for all that matter, maybe I can ask Sayori to ask Destiny if they can, I don't know if it hurts them, I don't want to hurt them, but like, produce a single one of their strings, don't try to bind it to anybody, But can I sever it? Will it work?
I would probably want to do more. I would say trying that on the other kinds of strings, but that is
Well, yes,
that's
but
risky.
I'm not exactly going to just walk up and be like, "Hello, Red, I would like to cut your strings. Please don't kill me."
You think they would listen? I don't think they listen.
If I'm in a position where I'm able to talk to him in the first place, something has gone horribly wrong because everyone has told me to never even be seen by them, let alone talk to them.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I don't think a lot of us that come to the school can help that. Unfortunately.
Yeah, I think being here by default makes us on their murder list.
Their radar, some more than others. People like you. Okay, from as far as I know, some people have more of them than others, and some have more eyes on them than others because of the actions they've done.
I believe that.
I literally saw my first year see my best friend literally have strings all over him, and he was hurting.
That sounds horrible.
It gave us the notion that they exist. I realized there was that they tried to wrap around this and try to crush it, and also that I seem to have, I now seem to have some protections over those. But are
What
not
exactly is it?
a terrarium. It was a parting gift from home, and it was the technical only thing I brought with me that was not my luggage and such and my clothes. These are 2 flowers from Pandora. They don't really grow much outside of Pandora, especially the one farther in the cage that's white. Edelweisses also only bloom once a year. They don't bloom outside of Aurora's.
So why would they want to crush that? Is there something significant to them other than the rarity of how often they grow?
It's 'cause I call it my home. And,
Symbolic gesture, perhaps.
breaking this would cause a lot of anger from me, unfortunately. Unnatural anger, but anger nonetheless.
Understandably so.
Yes, I don't like people touching it. I don't like people holding it. And also, the flower significance of it is almost like a marriage proposal.
Oh.
Edelweisses are meant as, they're sweetheart flowers. They're meant as signs of forever loyalty. So the moment I give that to someone, it's practically saying I'm with you till the very bitter end.
I will keep that in mind if I ever run across those flowers. For any reason.
The indication, though, that something also is protecting it is good, because I have seen, I think, not just red threads, but the gold ones at some point. They were protecting it for me, so that means that and I think my stars indicate that much. Most of my stars.
Probably.
Most of my stars are destinies. And then sacrifice are, and then you have menagerie and truth. Destiny's kids. The questions I wanted to ask today, now finding out my mothers are more connected to the stars than I realized. Oh. What was my mother's not telling me?
You as well. Well, I say, I don't really know the extent of it. I just know that my mother has been a past wielder of this artifact, and, well, she was fully aware, if not possibly present at the time that stuff happened where I had lost my memory of my own actual ties to the stars.
Oh.
But she couldn't tell me anything about it, or, well, when I asked her if I had ever done that before, I told her about the stars, she seemed surprised, but I guess relieved that I was talking to them again.
Maybe you had forgotten them?
I don't know, just from what her reaction was, she was there when it happened 5 years ago, and it may have been, according to what Gen had previously said, not today, but the last time I had talked to them, that the one that I called forth in that incident possibly was one who had been forgotten. And it was not using a heraldry room.
You called them
It was
outside
just
of it.
my own ability to just do that by... I don't know if that meant that I knew them previously or if it was just an accident. The only way I feel like I could know is if I could figure out who it was, but I wasn't able to get any more actual info that would lead me to understand which one it was that I had called on. Because I need to get before them. They might be one of the ones that I felt a pull to last time I was near that domain. I felt it pulling 2 different directions towards the cells.
Stars you might be connected to. That's
One of
kinda...
them likely was that one I called to. The other one may well have been the actual owner of the artifact. I think it belongs to one of them, or was made by them. I'm not sure.
I think the only reason I am wrapped up now in some of the Forgotten Core is now who I'm specifically with. He is one of the loopholes.
Which one? Oh, right. I realized what you said after a moment.
But I didn't...
I'm catching up. I'm not...
He, apparently, from what I know at least, is... He doesn't sleep well. He doesn't barely get much sleep sometimes. It's because
he's always having those visions in his sleep.
That, and the loophole for him, is he's able to talk to some of the Forgotten. In his sleep.
I remember him mentioning that.
I have been trying to help him through the nights where I'm able to. That, and remember how we mentioned the thing with Aaron?
Yes.
That thing has hurt him before. He's hurt Silas before. That thing's not a person. It's technically just... It's something that was one of Serenity's rulers. Not anymore. And that thing's making so many problems of my home. He's hurt
Is
someone.
there even any way to actually deal with that?
Spar and Aaron said no, not right now. I don't think right now we can. It's literally a corpse piloted by fate. There's no person left. There's just a star using it. That's what makes me so a little more angrier. And not just...
I would be surprised if you weren't upset by that, personally.
I also think it might be the thing that took away my family, my home originally. And all the little clues that the stars have been telling me, or at least what I've been asking. Truth told me wrong place, wrong time. But I don't think that it was. As I'm starting to know, my mother was more connected to the stars than I realized, and not Eve. I'm upset. And I didn't get a chance to actually ask her ever.
I hope they at least are able to give you some insight.
Destiny.
I feel like it would be preferable to being told yes, but no. Where they say they know, but they can't tell you.
That's kind of why I asked Destiny something like that. And they gave me that answer. They said something specific too. I asked Masa and Nikos about this. Destiny had said my mother was a divine soul.
Divine soul?
What
does that even mean?
When I brought it up to them, Masa and Nikos had heard that term before, and it's someone who was either a part of a domain or a pupil that was very close with the star.
That first one sounds uncomfortably familiar.
Yes. And that's what concerns me then. That there might be more to my parents' murder than I thought had happened. That it wasn't just some wrong place, wrong time, and truth never getting a chance to tell me. Because they can't. If they do, it brings about problems for them. Or that they want me discovering the answers.
Right.
But I can't ask them. I can't even ask them from Hades. I tried. Hades said they moved on already. I can't really then. It just means I'm going to have to figure out the answers myself, which is what I kind of already was doing.
Sounds all annoyingly too familiar to a lot of things that we ask of them, is that ultimately they tell you just enough, but then they don't. The last step has to be yours.
And then now who I'm dating with, this just sounds too much. I didn't date that man because of what he was. I will never say that. I hated him for who he was.
You got to know him well before all of this was added on top of it. If anyone is claiming that you were with them for that purpose, then they clearly have no idea about anything to do with you.
Yes. That. And I think
if anything, I would say that you are proving that you love them a lot more by the fact that the amount of, well, how much of a focal point they are in one of the major cases, that you are still with them and not walking away from them.
Never.
Because for most people, being around someone like that is as much putting a target on you as it is them. Simply because anyone who would want to hurt them
would easily get
you would be a very viable target to try to get at them.
Yep.
So if someone gives you grief for that, they are a fool, nothing more.
That, as well as also the names tied to them. The Silver Lances in Pandora are a military family, but he is not like his family. And
he is a magically oriented person, not a martially oriented. I remember him bringing up that unusual nature compared to his family lineage.
Not only that, but I think while we are in Pandora, people will stare at me once in a while because of my ties to my mother. Steve. A councilwoman or successing to the council, dating a Silverlands. That is a political scandal.
I mean, that was essentially me down when we were at the pits and having people realize I was that homunculus of the upper courts. The one that everyone's talking about because they're trying to make more of themselves. It's weird to be, well, not literally more of me, but at least at the time, and what most people believe, I am the only homunculus that is being taught how to be a goldomancer. Which people believe is something that isn't possible, but I have already shown some signs of being able to succeed at it, but I wasn't the first. That's what Tak told me when I first did my summons, and they practically shoved every other star that showed up out of the way and didn't even let me pick anybody. They summoned themselves to me because they wanted me to know that warning that there was another like me before that was destroyed because of trying this. I don't know anything about them. Just that it was when they tried to form the core that something went wrong. Whether it was an accident or otherwise, I don't know. But even in the lethal pits, I had someone referring to me as Lady Aerith, and that was admittedly very uncomfortable given that environment that I didn't want to be referred to in such a polite manner while watching people kill each other for sport.
Yeah.
So distasteful. If it weren't for the fact that we had to be there under the guise of actually wanting to witness those events, I would... There are so many things I wish I could have done in that moment to put a stop to it.
But yet, you technically all did, didn't you? You got people out, you got evidence.
We
that
got
it
people
happened.
out. There's problems with it, though, that because of how drastic it was, how the drastic nature of how we left meant that anyone who could have been caught in the act or apprehended before they could escape likely has fled before anyone would actually be able to come in there and intervene. And there was nothing that actually was able to definitively point to evidence towards whether or not the cult was involved there, even though there's strong suspicion that they were, specifically because of the people speaking about the weird behavior of the homunculi that worked there. The nature of how they would shut off at random times, lose power, or otherwise anything of that sort is exactly what Stone, myself, and Violin had seen in it one of the spirit visions. That was before one was murdered for their core by the cult. But all of them were gone by the time that we saw them.
I had another
I don't
vision as well during that time. However, I was in the eyes of a cult member. I saw them putting together a golem. But there are other cores and other parts of, I think, homunculi.
They've been taking cores to throw into the waters because they get corrupted to corrupt the waters, but I know they are making more of them. Such a disgrace to the art. Not to mention the fact that it is beyond demeaning to have them treat ones that have actual life as the same kinds of tools as those that are doomed to be unable to ever truly live because of what they are made of.
This cult was doing something even worse, somewhat like Neptune. This is something that we kind of sometimes expect now. Some, though, are not doing this because they choose to. Some cult members are forced into this and not. They do it because they want to get out of it. But they've made their choices. And
I
unfortunately,
cannot truly give them much sympathy if they act without any desire to undermine their own operations.
that, and I feel there is some influence because of the generals and the father. I get a feeling the father has his hands in more than he thinks.
Possibly.
And the generals are just like the giant. If we don't kill them, then they will still be killed by the generals themselves. There is no choice that they
And
will.
more likely the way that we would do it is far more quick than the way that they would be killed by their own.
Yes, as well as also a lot of us. Some people here can help their souls actually be guided onto the process that they have. That is part of me and Kokori's duty. We want
Regarding the information, though, there's at least one other potential. I don't know if it will lead to much, but there was a device implanted in Nomi's mother inside their chest that had runes upon it that matched those on bands locked around their horns. It was causing them extreme distress the moment that they had stepped outside the arena until virtues reached into their body and yanked it out and threw it. I was able to go back and retrieve it with some of the others. I want to try to see if I can understand what the thing actually did and its make, to be able to compare it against anything else we've retrieved from the cult in the past.
grab Buell if you do that.
I can see about Buell. I've already spoken about this with Sturmid while he was telling me about what he made as a means to try to help defend myself and the others against that particular effect that they have on us.
That, and if that effect does happen, Bill and I were also speaking on such. We're gonna hope it doesn't happen. But if it does, we'll get you guys back.
I've made my peace with the fact that the countermeasure has to do something that I am very scared that anyone here knows how to do, but if it is between being ordered around by someone here versus the cult, I'd rather it be someone here because at least you have my best interests at heart.
I would say.
Though I wish I were in a position that I am not able to be controlled like that. One of the things I guess I envy about those who are not artificial.
There are still things that can control people.
I suppose.
Unfortunately, there I talked to
I just
Silas
hope
about
that most
this.
look upon it as something to be frowned upon when it is used against someone like you. There are many who don't exactly consider us people the same way that you are.
I've never been truly considered a full-on person there, Aerith. Back home, Doulahans are meant as change. Not good change, usually. We're the one that literally is supposed to help the souls pass on. We're the ones that can see them and make sure they do. It's a thankless
I
job.
see.
It's not meant as something that
I
people want.
imagine. No one likes death.
But I've
I
accepted
hope you
it.
get your chance, Stone.
And you will too. I was telling Stone that we are not. But I told Stone as we unite together and we don't fall. Alone we will. You have people you can turn to. So don't think this is all your burden to bear, the weight you have to carry.
It's going to be a rough time regardless.
It will.
But this is redefining everything I knew about my home and what has been happening behind my own notice.
Sorry.
We were just talking and this is where we ended up. I got a bit distracted.
Apologies.
I was about to probably head out, honestly. I think it is getting late.
Mm-hmm.
Wasn't so much interrupted, it was kind of coming to a natural close anyways.
I will say, Aerith, I understand that thought of your home not feeling the same after knowing the truth.
Before I head off to bed, I did actually want to briefly tell you, that whenever eventually I'm going to talk to Forgotten herself eventually, I'll try to bring up about the book being placed in her area to see if I can get involved.
There's quite a few books. If you have any idea of which one got burned specifically, if they might be able to help answer that. Or have an idea of what would be worth trying to burn. Because obviously if it got burned, that means not even she has it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll try to see what I can do. Since seems like she was in a good mood as I walked in seeing her, so.
Yeah. Whatever you're able to get would be appreciated.
Yeah. And eventually I'll probably try to take her trial to get more stuff for us.
I wish you luck on that front.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard the trials are very
Trials are difficult. And each star is different.
Take care. Have a good night.
Good night, Rika.
You as well. Good night. I'm gonna have a very busy week of studying runes. And they are runes that I don't like what they do.
As I said, I would say ask Yol the best I could. Or Istari, if anything. That's what I've been doing.
I understand.
Aerith. Take care, Aerith. Thank you, Kirby.
Well, probably it's also the bubble. I don't know.
You're so cute.
My baby. So yeah, I saw you come
Baby.
to me and then you immediately
Good
disappeared.
night. Good night, Kofi.
When you were sitting with virtues. Oh no, that's because I crashed.
Oh, I was wondering what the fuck
GBS
happened.
screwed up the plan and time frame I had.
Damn.
Damn.
Yeah, no, I had two
intended
random
Roland to
back-to-back
realize that
crashes
ball.
suddenly.
And then deal with it all during the break of, well, hell, what do I do now?
Chee.
I like that they have little.
Instead, I get hit by insanity shenanigans.
I made it.
You're wondering why Andrew does not like insanity fully.
The only problem is the latency for like
Fine, what do you want about?
Her first year wasn't. Andrew's first year still has scars from that.
That's then. This is now.
I know. She's starting to get used to Allie. She's like, okay. She still will be hesitant with Allie.
I'm such a good influence on Allie.
You really are.
And look, our talk was good, and you got to know things.
Think of this. No.
Fine, what are you on about?
Look,
Allie's fine. Yeah,
look.
totally didn't just cause
Andrew's fucking.
Helping teach me his rune that he made that could technically, I guess, in a sense, control my every actions.
Oh!
Really think about it. That
Oh
one.
no!
Well, it's a backup measure if they get core jacked.
Oh, that's a good
I'm also
idea, though.
studying the runes that are on the thing that was in Nomi's bomb. Core jacked.
Core
Oh, you
jack.
like the whore jack? What did you?
What the fuck?
I mean, sweetheart. I mean,
Damn!
You're not a whore.
no, I'm just your girlfriend.
You better believe it.
I someday want to get my little
guess what?
fucking.
I'm gonna be there from the
love them.
26th to the 31st. So that wait, you were there when I was making the bookings.
Yeah. It's also gonna be a pain on the 31st because I just
Look,
double
I
checked the
finally,
time, so
Andrew got
oh,
to
shit,
say,
maybe the
I'm not
airport's
with my man
7
because
my
he's
time,
fucking maybe a part of a
means
star.
4
I'm
in
with
the
my
morning,
man because I
which is
actually
fine,
love him.
But it's
I can
gonna be
take a
pain.
lift. It's okay.
Look,
I don't
Andrew's one trait that I think is the best is loyalty. The moment anyone fucking says that she's not a loyal woman to people she cares about, oh, people don't know her that well then.
I know.
We'll talk.
She's
I
loyal.
wanted to say ride or die, but I was like, I don't know if I want to say that phrase. It sounds like that carries some connotations. I don't want to say that they should die.
I mean,
Hold on, let me fix my
she didn't tell you about the other thing. She didn't tell you that they're technically on a ticking timer.
What did you talk about, like, with our stuff?
It's okay. I'm sitting here like, well, if Destiny actually wants to help me with this thing, and I find out that this is also able to cut star threads, and that's why she's able to. I'm yelling. I'm gonna yell at Siva because the way it was told is that the function changes between the users. In the past, it was used for cutting and separating the threads, but for her, she was sewing them together. So this is the needle, and in the other form, it's the scissors. It's Gwen. It's fucking Gwen. This is the needle.
I knew this.
I know I knew this, but it didn't occur to me that this was the needle to the needle for the thread. So
if that's
she
the
was able
case,
to
though,
sew it
if that's the
together.
case, hold on. If that's the case and she can actually cut star threads, you
I go up to that podium every time and I have butterflies because I'm like, what do I ask?
I don't know for sure if it can. All I know is that
I have
it was
major
able
stage
to
fright
bridge
for
and
that.
separate
I'll need to
things,
figure
'cause
out
she
about
was
my
like,
fucking
she
little familiar,
bridged a
because my
realm by
familiar is
separating its
similar.
bonds. She
I just have to figure it out.
severed yeah, no, it's funky,
dog don't
funky
like
fresh.
the-
I'm gonna go wiggle the cheese.
Oh. Look, Andrew's totally fine. She had a long talk with Viol, and that was such a good thing. She learned a lot of things about him, but he's like, yeah, I was an she got told, yeah, Viol was an ex-criminal, and Andrew went, oh, okay, some of the tendencies I see do make sense now. And he's like, yep. But that's the thing, she didn't
Yeah, that
judge
makes
him.
sense.
She just went, oh,
Yeah.
some things now click into place more.
You have more ex-criminals here. Yay!
Yeah, and that means that the school is willing to accept that and and she sees Bjol now as this. It seemed like he's a different Bjol.
Fucking Impa.
Impa is another one. Yep.
Impa.
That, and she's greatly worried about that motherfucking stone over there. That's why she wanted to ask Bjol to originally go, hey, you may need to check on your other Centurion. She was actually going to tell Kokiri too, but Kokiri seemed like she didn't have it a day.
I need to stand up and
What?
move around a little.
She was busy. She was running around. I was like, fuck, I couldn't catch you.
It was mostly just like giving the tour to Senko. I know, but peeked in on Star Heraldry briefly. Had a talk with Aura, surprisingly.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Have they said sorry for constructing the artifact?
No, obviously
God
not.
damn
Not
it.
gonna do that. But like Kokiri
Fuck.
Cloud said that like I'm still somewhat upset by what happened, but I was at least given some other options as to why it might not be the entire reason that this is happening.
Mm-hmm.
Like she basically vented to Hades at one point and got given a different perspective that it could also just be something they picked up on eventually.
Mm-hmm.
Because like we've been doing this for a while and we know things that we shouldn't know when we go to different places. So it might have just been like partly I can't remember the term. What's the term for it when like you come up with a solution because you remove other potential solutions until you start getting the better picture.
Process of elimination.
Process of elimination. I couldn't remember that fucking phrase, so I just like made it like, fucking second language problems. Can't remember the term in common. I can't believe I forgot the process of elimination.
Yep.
But yeah, so Hades said it might be that too. But who knows? It could also possibly be what Aura did, but they might have been on that track anyway.
Meanwhile, me over here like, fuck, I'm trying to figure out things. Why?
Yeah.
Meanwhile, me
It's
also
been kind of
getting
thing
some
with Aura.
really good ideas from Virtues.
Virtue's the best one to give ideas about, especially about weapons.
That was a damn good talk too. Like we had a really good talk, and I was very happy with it. And you know me, I love
was
having
looking
good
talk
talks.
Oh
I
yeah.
love having good
The last
war
one was
talks.
literally about Aura with Virtues and wanting to be the point
no.
person for work in the artifact room because of it.
Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's the
At least it
thing.
was given the okay to be.
Andrew
Or at least, like,
technically,
encouraged.
Andrew tries to always also go and talk to Virtues every week, so she does that because she's also talking about somewhat of her issues, and then she gives Virtues a break. Like she just lets him like relax.
That was the
I
first
talked to
time I've
Virtues
actually
today by
had like
introducing Cinco.
yeah, that was the first time I actually had to like an actual like just one-on-one talk with him too. That was like I've had one-on-one talks with him, but like this was like a proper like in-depth talk, which was so much fun.
Andrew's gotten a lot of her advice from Virtues, and it's helped a lot, especially slightly in the love category, surprisingly.
Oh yeah, yeah. I need to.
I
wanna
wonder
show you-
why.
I want to show you that, sus. I want to show you
Wonder.
that scene.
His situationship right now.
Yeah. Also, yeah, we think
Her mom is
Chibi.
dating his sister.
Exactly. They were talking about that today. Andra knows
Oh, yeah,
things.
that's funny.
Yeah, Andra knows things because of Harrow's Eve. Eve is eventually going to do something with Mercy because Giving's Day is coming up. Giving's Day is coming up. And we were told, hey, that's the one day angels can technically break their vow.
Oh yeah.
So, guess what?
True.
Guess what Eve's going to do? Finally.
Yup.
Oh.
She's
Yup.
finally. She's
Yeah,
fine.
Star
Oh
Wars.
my god.
Hi, Wolfie.
Nerd.
She's basically.
I get to introduce you
I'm
to
getting
Senko.
out.
Okay, honey.
Bye bye.
Kiss her.
Senko.
I love you.
They like head pats.
I love you.
I actually have some ideas.
Oh, there's animation.
I had some talk with Clink today, and he gave some interesting ideas for her.
Eat baby.
her
Eat
Star
baby.
What might be going on with
Wait,
her.
wait. Hold on. Also, can't
I can tell you about it
can't
later
only
on.
few people touch them too? Because they're technically a spirit.
They're not technically a spirit. They're a familiar. It's different. But I was told by Sari that at least like they're not very durable, but like one thing will go through, but the next one will cause it to like poof, and I'd have to resummon.
No.
I know.
That's
But
all.
luckily, Kokiri is a protection-based person, so.
That's all Lumix.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
my
so-
mine's is eventually gonna be. I'm still trying to figure out a model and trying to look for one to talk with Lex about, but Lex has been really busy, so I'm not pressuring her on that because I can summon it when.
I just search trap a lot.
No, I'm done with my rolls.
Are you?
What the fuck?
Yep. My last roll,
See,
I
they have a
finally
nice little
filled it
glow to
up.
them. No, they have a little glow to them.
Water, sis.
Mine,
That's a question.
you told
Did
me
anyone
next
else
free
play-
day I can summon, and I'm like, oh, I
Oh,
still
yeah,
have to
that's
get
right.
the mod. I still have to get the model. That's the other thing. That's why I haven't summoned.
Are they like connected by mana, or is it just like they're their own separate thing?
They are fully
Like-
connected
By the
to
way,
your mana.
Okay, yeah, I was
So-
wondering about that because that's gonna that's gonna be fun.
Lillian in a story
now
might be
Kokiri
watched
is
by
like
Aphrodite now,
Kokiri has always
potentially,
had a problem with
according to
multitasking with her mana. That's why she has a problem with the
You're
rune.
cooked.
And she keeps it up all the time.
I have to remember
So
if
having,
Lillian was
having
already
that is
watched by
going to be
Aphrodite
an
or
extra
not.
challenge.
Here's
Oh.
the
You're
thing.
main mana type.
I am.
So
I'm
Sandra
gonna be
fusion
so
will be your
shocked
fusion
if
type
when Silas does
if
his
they're
stars,
separate,
if
they have both
Aphrodite's not
your-
watching him.
both separate mana. They are
Okay, so
very
she's
single.
also-
Well, we'll find out. We'll find
Huh.
out next heraldry because our last three groups are gonna
Yippee.
go now. Are
Yeah.
going
Huh.
first.
Because
Yeah,
Andrew
obviously
has
she wants-
Aphrodite.
She wants either.
Yeah,
glad
Andrew
that
has
they took down
Aphrodite,
my
so
rune,
they
'cause that's an
might.
excuse for that.
Because that's the thing.
why,
Masa now
with,
has Aphrodite,
Crystallis.
Mhm.
familiar
and
with
yet,
units?
you know,
If you
he's
look,
not
if you
dating
look
one
at it,
yet.
It was originally just blue, but now it has yellow
Yet
going through
we're
it.
waiting.
because it's
We're
been
waiting.
take-
There was the story had a
adapting
fun
to
little
take her
talk
like
with
mana.
Suki and Masa when she was
that's
sitting
cool.
with them after the side.
Oh shit, yeah. So now
kinda-
she
it
has
was
threads
cute.
going
It was really
two different
cute.
places, and if she uses
Also,
magic, it'll be three
I
different
fucking
places at
did this.
once,
What I
and
did
that's
to
probably gonna fuck
fucking
her up.
Masa and Suki was like
Luckily-
Andrew
okay,
just going,
so-
Good to know.
Well, I will say
and
that
then Suki
they're
went.
not actually taking mana away from
As she's
you.
sitting in
They're just
Masa's lap,
adapting to your mana.
Andrew just going.
So they
Oh,
have
I
their
thought
own
it was like
mana
a
pool.
thread.
Look, the supportive
Okay.
friend is the
That's what
supportive
I was
friend.
curious about. It's like something you have to like focus on. There's like a thread between.
That and
that
Andrew
keeps
knows how
them
much he
anchored.
like those two
Yeah,
are
the
cute
only-
together, and
since
Andrew
you-
just goes, "Why are
since
you?"
yours
Not?
is
She
not
always
the
wants to
same
say,
type,
"Why are
they
you
don't
not
actually
dating
start
yet?"
off at the same mana type as you guys.
You guys are just fucking already cuddling up
Non-companion
and
type. What's a
you know.
Oh, is this like difference between
Cuddling
companion
up
types are
and
more like
also,
actual
you
animals
know,
that you like?
Cuddling
like
up,
Hug
you're
Phoenix?
kissing. What is
Companion
next?
Mm.
If I ever
They're
hear
actual physical
about them
animals
almost
located
fucking
outside the
in
house.
Eve's house, I'm gonna go,
That's what I thought.
okay.
Okay, so it's like.
All right. Hold on, where's my honey?
You took something I did with U8.
Did I?
Seth runs.
Oh yeah, the
Creo,
Seth. Yeah.
not
Yes, I did steal that. Yes, I did steal that.
You stole that from me, you bitch.
I full out admitted that in the call when we were writing that up that I stole that from you with U8.
You son of a bitch.
I sent her the doc because I was talking to her about it
That doesn't
finally.
exist. That still fell apart, so I can work with that. X1, that's okay. He's a singularity, they're a singularity. Okay, taking the titles from them. Oh, this is you. Okay.
I'm tired.
Fucking real.
I'm very tired. I used so much of my brain capacity today. I'm exhausted.
I've been fighting for 3 hours.
Oh no.
We had our mini warrants run, and I have to do it again tomorrow.
Oh god, I'm gonna go from doing that tomorrow to having work. Fuck, I'm cooked.
Yeah.
Ah! Where'd I go?
It's the biggest nurse right here. Yeah, you can't do anything about it. It's dead. 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 Dead.
Okay, good night.
Hi.
Actually,
Okay.
here's what I need for tomorrow.
I'll follow.
There we go.
Oh, you're doing things tomorrow, aren't you? Can you go back to Oni Man? I love him. Can I lay on Oni Man's chest, please? Can I go? I ask politely. He doesn't have to say yes. I ask as a finger tappy, please. Alright, stream. I don't know.
I like one of those differences. I'm not saying it out loud though.
Fair.
Hold on, let me see who I can fucking.
Oh yeah, I can work on something with this.
Okay.
That shouldn't be too hard.
I'm tired.
I'd probably work on that when I get off. If it's just, do you have an idea on what outfit, or did you go through that site yet?
I did actually. I do know which one, which is funny. Yeah, which is funny because it was one of the ones we looked at using. Can't find it because I know it's in our
The
games.
only thing I'll write. Do you want me to write down stuff that's different for Mars than in this, or do you want me to send it to you?
Yeah, sure.
Like, okay.
You can
edit
you can write it all down yourself.
Okay.
I'm gonna go text.
If you wanna watch Quinn stream all the things.
Calm down.
Right now, Grant, me and Control
Guano
in
through
VC
fucking
is streaming it.
Yeah, I'll watch it soon. I just gotta do model work and maybe finish more drawings because of IOTA stuff. You want to see God's worst fusion that would ever exist? Believe.
Sure.
Alright, I'm gonna send you off to static. I'm tired. I love you guys. Take care.
Yeah.
Y'all are fucking cool.
What the fuck?
And I will see you
Who is
all.
nothing but love and family, and another character
I
who
will
has
see you
corrupted
all.
energy as part of them.
I'll see you maybe tomorrow or Monday.
Two characters
Mainly
who are,
Monday.
me and you are trying to get with each other, so that future is a possibility. Sadly.
But yes, good night,
Yikes.
everybody. Take care.
I'll write stuff. I need to write in the comms first.